I'm going to play one more song. Then I'm going to go ahead and yap at you guys for about 10 minutes about some stuff that's going on. Then we're going to turn things over, start hearing from some projects. We're looking for Scrooge. And then from the Ugly Duck Society, we're going to get him up here in a little bit. And then we're going to bring up Unify as well. And then we'll bring up a whole bunch of different projects to just keep on pitching. It's going to be a great show, guys. Like I said, make sure you repost through them. Let's see, what little bubble song do I want to play next here? How about We Call Them Poor by Lil Bubble? Make sure you guys spam some emojis. Don't be poor. Get your friends in crypto.
People that use fiat currency as a store of value, we call them poor. We call them poor. People that use fiat currency, we call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. There's a name for it. We call them poor. We call them poor. Okay? Right, but the point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever more. Forever.
Right, I mean, right, but I mean, we can all look Bitcoin sort of
forever more. People that use fiat currency as a store of value, we call them poor. We call them poor. People that use fiat currency, we call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. There's a name for them. We call them poor. We call them poor. Okay.
All right, guys, let's go ahead. We're going to get into it. Once again, thank you guys for tuning in, whether you're listening live on the X or you're listening to the replay, or you guys are on YouTube listening live or on the replay. We have some things going on for you guys. We have some giveaways. Make sure you guys are checking out. Ooh, I only pinned one thing. At you guys about a couple of the different things that I'm involved in. As you guys all know, been working on the oysters for a long time. We got some updates over there. Not going to talk too much about them. We will have some spaces, going to do a whole relaunch for the oysters, everything that's going on over there, as well as kosha.lol. We have a launch pad coming out. It's a digital collectible launch pad. Our goal is to make it as simple, powerful, and transparent as possible. So if you guys want the latest on that, make sure you're following myself. Looks like Pat's account isn't up here, so you can't follow him. And the New Money Crypto account will probably be talking. Any crypto as collateral, or almost any crypto as collateral, essentially, as long as it's above $1 million market cap. And then you can trade almost any crypto. So you can put in Bitcoin, and then you can trade XRP up to 200x leverage, or you can put in XRP, and then, or your NFTs on XRP even, or your NFTs on Solana, put them up as collateral, and then you can go ahead and start perpetual trading as well on the platform up to 200x leverage on anything that they have, and they have thousands of different cryptos to choose from and to leverage trade from. So if you guys are interested in that, also shoot me a DM. You can also check the link in my bio, should be in there. Shout out to Quanto. Again, they're one of the craziest perp trading platforms I've personally ever seen. As well as shout out to a Quads, who I don't think is going to be able to make it today. They're essentially an affiliate marketing hub on steroids. Tamal, he's also at some IRL events live right now. He's making some different connections, and essentially, like I said, it's a freelance hub, but it's just much more accessible and more geared towards Web3 overall. So a lot of you guys know Upwork or Fiverr or those different platforms, but what a lot of us don't know is that they are geo-blocked to most of the world, can't actually use those platforms. So Quads is very similar to Upwork or Fiverr and those, except they're actually accessible to pretty much everybody in the world. I think there's a couple countries that are very obvious why they're excluded, that are not on that list. So big shout out to Quads. You guys can check out quads.xyz. You guys can also check out the different giveaways that we have. One of them is $25 worth of their points if you guys sign up using my referral link. So you guys can go ahead and check that out. I did pin that up top to this space, as well as the different artists who are going to be playing throughout today's space. So again, shout out to the Oysters, as well as Coach.lol, Quanto, Quads. Shout out to the Kid and Walt team as well. I do host some spaces for the Kid and Walt experience also on Thursdays from 2 to 4 p.m. We just do those mostly for fun. It's a good time, and it's a really good place to connect and just sort of talk market. So if you guys are looking to do any of that, make sure you guys check those out. Again, they're Thursdays. I co-host them 2 to 4 p.m. EST. And then last but not least, who else did I want to give a shout out to? Oh, Memetropolis isn't going to make it today either, unfortunately. Memetropolis is essentially a cross-layer launchpad. So you can launch on Memetropolis, and it's much simpler than a lot of the other ones. You can launch just one liquidity pool on Memetropolis using layer 0 technology. People can actually then trade very easily. It's not like they have to download a unique wallet or anything like that. They can just plug in their Phantom wallet, and they can buy that are jumping up here. About 4 to 8 minutes, and we have 15 minutes for the sponsors here. That is not enough time to really make any executive buying decisions for the most part. It's a great way to be able to hear about a whole bunch of different projects, and then you yourself can jump in the communities if it's something that you're interested in. Get a feel, get a vibe for the communities, get a vibe for the project, and then decide if you want to make any purchasing decisions. But 4 minutes is too quick of a time. I don't get to ask any real questions here. Don't really get to dive too deep into any of these projects. If you guys are looking for that, there's 1,000 other shows that you can go to. They do a great job. I love them, but that's not the goal of this show. The goal of this show is so that listeners, and all of this is for the listeners, speakers, keep that in mind. Everything here is for the listeners, whether you're listening live on YouTube or you're after the fact on YouTube or X. This is all for you guys. And so we are trying to offer them as much value as possible to get them as much exposure to real businesses building things of value in Web3 and not just a bunch of crap as possible. So that's our goal here. We've reached out to a lot of different builders in the space that have been building for a long time. So as we have a bunch of new faces that we're going to hear from today. So make sure you guys are max engaging with the space. And again, just a friendly reminder, do your own research, jump in the communities if you like any of these. Rules to pitch, guys, if your project is just to follow myself as well as the New Money Crypto account and Drew or 21 when we do get him up here, and then repost the room. We'll be happy to hear from you guys. Again, these are 4-minute pitches. Whether you have a 4-minute pitch or an 8-minute pitch or 15 minutes, I'm going to try to raise my hand when there's about 1 minute left. Just let you know that there's about a minute left. I don't have a question or comment That's just for you to know. There's about a minute left to go ahead and start wrapping up. Thank you, everybody, listeners, for your support. Last thing before we get into it, thank you guys. I've had so many of you guys DM me just saying that you really appreciate these shows, and a lot of people on YouTube as well really like the experience over there, and that we're kind of pivoting and growing over there as well. So thank you guys for all of your support. And obviously, we wouldn't be doing any of this if it wasn't for you guys. So that's why we have all the different giveaways that are going on today. It's about $100, $75 to $100 every single week that we give away on this show. And we got some Xbox allies, some other stuff getting given away today too. Before we get into that, I'm going to turn it over real quick. It looks like finally Pat, our co-host, was able to make it up here. Pat, how you doing? It's a little bit ruggy, but that's okay, Pat. That's okay. Right now, Pat. Hell yeah. Pat's bandwidth is getting pushed to its absolute limits right now. So make sure you guys are checking out the YouTube live stream, letting us know in the comments how that looks, if it sounds okay. Last week we had some issues with the audio. So definitely let us know in the comments and we'll be happy to adapt. In the meantime, though, we're going to go ahead, kick this thing off here. We have one of my favorite projects. I've known this guy for a long time. Now, actually, I guess who wants to start? Scrooge or Unify? Does either of you guys have a preference? Who wants to kick off?
Well, we've got to give it to the triple OGs before the OGs. Come on, Scrooge is up.
That was too easy. All right, we're going to hit the ground running here. We got a guy who I've known for years. Just wanted to make sure that was cool. I don't know if there's any time because we got a guy who I've known for years now in the space. I look at as a brother for real. Someone who I'm able to text. He can text me whenever he wants to, too, if he needs any help with anything. I've been watching them grow for a long time. He's fucking killing the game. We got Scrooge McDuck up on deck. Open up your ears, turn up your phones, because they got some serious alpha, some serious projects, multiple of them that they're building. Scrooge, what you got for us?
What's up, Joe? What's happening? Everybody, retweet the room, retweet the. You've been online all day. Shut up, everybody. God damn it. What? Yo, enough is enough, people. And at some point, we gotta retract, we gotta contain our
browser. So this is going to be really exciting. So I'm gonna get that up there at the top, and we gave away one already, and we got three more left. They valued at about $600-700, and we got three more left. So it's a great chance to win. So let's get. I'm gonna get into that, and we're gonna have some fun here today, Joe.
Let's go, Scrooge!
Let's
With the
fucking go.
fighting music, bro. I love when you come on with that. It always gives me some good energy. I know it's gonna be a good show. I was hyped even just having you up here, man. So why don't you tell a little bit? So you want to go off what you want to hit it with the NFT fighters? You want to talk about that? You want to talk about what y'all are doing at UDS, or you're just involved in so many things? How you want to approach this?
I mean, I want. I'll take our time, and we'll talk about what got us here. And I'll start with that first. And that's our drunken labs. And I'm gonna post that at the top, and we're gonna slow walk it, and I want everybody to check it out because a lot of times people they don't really understand like how hard we worked and some of the amazing things that we're doing to actually bring Web3 to the forefront and push the needle forward, and we've been working tirelessly about that. And when I do post this at the top, I want people and we create a real science and sip experiment experience. I would like to say for everyone, you can book tickets now. We're in 4 different states. We're in Houston, Texas, Los Angeles, California, um, Miami, Florida, and New York was our first location. We serviced over 100,000 people. There's a mural of our NFT in front of each location. So being that we just hit where we serviced over 100,000 people, imagine how many people are driving past in cars and are seeing our NFTs on the front of that. I would say over 1 million. This is Brandon at his best. There's not one NFT project that's doing anything like this, and the popularity and the publicity that we get for our NFT being the mascot of this business is just I couldn't thank them enough. This is truly amazing. And we started off with one, and now we're in 4 different states. So, if you're a holder, you could actually get to visit the Drunken Lab for free and have a wonderful experience. So, everybody take a look at that link up there, and you ask yourself and go around, and you'll see in these spaces and bringing more real world assets on chain. So, we're gonna leave the lore for that, and yeah, I think I'll end it there. We're just going to keep the excitement, and this is what this is. It's an action-packed show, and less is more, people, and you got to leave some lore for everything else. Just hit on the main points, and start mastering your shill because people time is valuable. Understand where you're at, understand what the stage is, and have that presence of making people being able to buy into what you're selling. And I'm gonna end it there, Joe. I think that was great. I'm feeling good. Let's back over to you.
Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, Scrooge, and shout out to the Ugly Duck Society and everything you guys are doing. Again, guys, these are real businesses that they're using the intellectual property for to actually leverage what they built here in this community and the intellectual property to actually apply it to a business and show that you can generate revenue that way. And again, it's advertising at its finest. You see millions of people driving by. These are major cities, Miami, New York, and Brooklyn. These are major cities that millions of people are driving by every single year seeing. And they might not know exactly that this is an NFT or anything like that, but you see something 1,000 times, and then that one time they actually learn more about it. then they're a lot more willing to actually go down the rabbit hole and investigate. So, it's exposure therapy essentially. You're trying to get people into NFTs and not thinking that they're a scam. And like Scrooge said, what do you get when you buy your NFT? And all, you guys have so many things that you are buying. So Scrooge, I don't know if you want to talk about, any of the other stuff that people get. There's a Bitcoin mansion and some other stuff when they actually buy the Ugly Duck Society NFTs that are separate
Yeah,
from the NFT fighters.
yeah, I could lay it out a little bit more. Let me I like truth, transparency, and trust. So, I just like to take my time and get these things up there in the jumbotron. Let me post the link where you can actually see sustainability. Is why we have that, and that's our UCO company, which is UCO is short for used cooking oil. So every restaurant gets rid of waste, and what we do with that waste is we recycle it. We recycle it. We take it to a refinery. The refinery turns it into biodiesel and biofuel, and we get $2.50 a gallon on average. That price fluctuates, but NFT for his business. As you see up there at the top, I put it up there, and the duck is has on the Canada flag, the Canada colors, and everything. And so we made him that custom Ugly Duck Society NFT, and I think this is our biggest thing that we've done since we've been in Web3 because someone bought one of our NFTs and actually started a little business and are able to feed their family. It's literally like generational wealth. So if you don't understand what I'm saying, tap in with us just because of that. The training course is on that. It's at that link right there. You can actually buy the training course for our IRL people. It opens up a wallet. We airdrop you the NFT, so we cover both parts of that. You could join the affiliate program, and you can actually make money selling the training course. If you're not able to do it by picking oil up, you can actually just join the affiliate program and make money. We have two people who've made $50 from selling each training course. Oh man, it's just so much going on with that. Even your fat wife could even join in if you want, and we can hook her up with our dashboard where she could just sit at home and eat sandwiches all day and use the phone to call people and see if they need our service, which is a free service, and we'll send her $100 because she just added $500 to our company with each restaurant that she closes over the phone. Please understand what we're doing here. So, that trifecta right there, where everybody gets paid, bringing new wallets into the space, which what we've done with used cooking oil and real world assets, bringing it on chain. It's just feeding the space, feeding ourselves. People are able to start a company, and we're bringing new wallets in, all from one little mechanism, and it's just and helping the planet, right? Because recycling used cooking oil helps with clean air and pollution and things like that. So that's something that's special there. But to date, 65 restaurants we collect used cooking oil from. We got 50 Pizza Huts, 6 Papa Johns. Our checks come from Pizza Hut. Today we are recycling over 7,000 gallons of used cooking oil today, and that's truly amazing. And the company keeps growing, and we're looking for more people to hire, and more people to get involved. So I'll land it there.
Damn.
and and we're gonna save some stuff for later on. I think we'll do what we'll come back in. We'll let other people
start going, Joe, and then when you come back around to me, I actually have some more utilities to talk about what we've done and who the prominent people that we're bringing in the space, the billionaires, the big heavy hitters. I'll give a little about that once we come back around.
Yeah, Scrooge, we'll have to have an AMA or an interview or an hour or something. 'Cause even an hour isn't enough time to go over all the different things that y'all do. But we'll get that lined up in the books. Make sure y'all are following Scrooge. He also hosts spaces every single day, some of those entertaining as well as informational spaces. He hosts them in the morning. Scrooge, real quick before we let you go and move on to Unify, what time are those every day now?
5 a.m. EST. A lot of times we oversleep, so we'll start at 6:32 a.m. in 12 seconds. I made a record today, but yeah, we'll try to get we'll try to be on time. But they end at 10 a.m. EST, so you can jump in there and catch it. We're giving great edutainment, so I hope to see you guys there.
Let's get it. Appreciate you, Scrooge, and I hope you're recovering well from the fight night you also went to over the weekend. Again, we'll get into that a little bit later. Make sure you guys are following Scrooge, incredibly well connected, building a ton of things. There's the Ugly Duck Society. There's also NFT Fighters, which are the giveaway that's going on today. So if you guys actually check up top, you guys check the pinned giveaways. The very first one is for that Xbox, the new Xbox Ally. I don't know if it just came out or just coming out or what it is. I think we got 3 left to give away. All you got to do to enter is mint one of the NFT fighters, and that's going to enter you in a chance to go home with one of those Xboxes. We also have another $25 giveaway going on today. All you got to do is max engage with the post. It's going to be the Unify space that's tomorrow. Thomas holds some amazing spaces himself every single Wednesday, I believe, is the same time. We're going to hear it straight from the man himself, though. We're going to turn things over to Thomas from Unify, another amazing product. Watch the hell out, Shopify. What's going on, Unify? How you doing?
Oh man, I'm doing so well, bro. Like when I hear Scrooge pitch, man, it gives me chills, bro, because this this MFer right here, that big black duck right there, is achieved already achieved what everyone I think in Web3 is set out to achieve. Sustainability, brick and mortar, helping the masses, onboarding new users. I mean, like seriously, bro. Like if you don't know, you need to get to know Scrooge, bro, because one of the realest MFers in here, and one of the only MFers in Web3 who literally owns Lamborghinis and other cars and will still talk to you. Like you know what I mean? Like I'm not even joking out here, bro. Most people get to that status, they liquidate their positions and they're gone. But Scrooge is here, bro, and he's still giving back. So that's my first massive respect. Second massive respect to Joe on Chain. New money, crypto. Bro, you're always hosting, and I love it and I respect it. And you're absolutely right. Tomorrow night, You, Me, and Web3, episode 51. Episode 51 of You, Me, and Web3 is tomorrow. And that marks nearly a year, 52 weeks in a year, I believe. So 51 is 1 week off a year. So yeah, please join us tomorrow. No doubt there'll be a lot of the brands we see in here and um, joining us tomorrow, and you're welcome to come and chill and all of that good stuff. So, man, thanks so much for the stage. Like Joe said, Shopify, man, Shopify. Shopify is worth $198 billion. Was made in 2006. I was listening to Alex Hormozy the other day, and he said that his mum told him years ago that the only thing that changes is the names. The headlines, the news, everything else stays the same, but the names change, which means 2006 to 2025, it's time for a name change in the brand that runs brand pages on Unify. Um, and that system is designed specifically for brands to generate sustainable revenue and for them to connect with their 1,000 superfans, discover the community members driving conversations, along with Shopify being worth $198 billion. Affiliate marketing is set to do $36 billion, which is an all-time high this year in Web 2. Affiliate marketing built Shopify, it built Amazon, it continues to build Amazon and all of your public stores. I guarantee you, any website you like, scroll to the bottom, look in the footer, there will be an affiliate system that you can join. So this is a proven and onboard them as your marketing army, becoming your affiliates, track every click, every referral, every conversion, every conversation through your analytics dashboard as a brand. This is a toolkit for you guys to utilize, as well as for us to help and support you. It's an absolute pleasure, man. Like, I just feel so blessed every day to speak with founders, connect with businesses, and connect them. There's a hell of a lot of B2B cross pollination happening in Unify. Most of the brands have worked together. We host weekly rumbles in our Discord with over 300 participants, and we roll around to all 30 of those Discords. So, I mean, if any of this sounds potentially like something that might help your brand, we're here for it. I'm here for it. We definitely want to talk to you. Um, yeah, I mean, I could go on. Like, we're about to launch staking. That staking's also white label. So if you need staking, you can fully customize it out to your brand and roll it out. We also have white label games, engagement engines, revenue generators that you can plug into your brand, as well as a launch pad. So if you are launching or thinking about launching an NFT collection or a token, and you're concerned about sustainability, why not link that straight to your your e-commerce storefront, and then token gate some of those products with your NFTs. And if you don't have products, we'll give you print on demand so that you can sell real JPEGs to people and they receive real world items. All of this can be achieved in one platform. And finally, on the launch pad, we do have print your mint. So if you pull a banging PFP and you fancy that would look good on a hoodie, you can just simply print it straight from the mint page. Um, more coming. I mean, the alpha is endless when it comes to Unify because we're connected with so many brands and we get to hear all of their alpha. But man, I really appreciate the opportunity to speak. I hope I haven't been waffling, man. Like today, I had to help my dad on a roof, and man, I haven't been on a roof for like a year. And my ankles hurt. I had to bump bricks. I had to like, oh, it was horrendous, man. So I'm a little bit delirious right now, probably a bit sleep deprived. But man, I just respect every single builder, every brand up here, everyone with the balls to grab a mic, everyone with the balls to bring a vision to life. You know, I salute you, pioneers in the most challenging ecosystem I think you could have chosen to start a business in. So if there's anything we can do to help, I'm 100% here for you. And if you're a community member, you want to level up your game, you want to earn commission in Web3 without investing anything but your time, Unify is your place. Yeah, thanks again, man.
Thanks again, Thomas, for jumping up here. Also being an amazing sponsor for today's space. Make sure you guys are following Unify as well, Scrooge McDuck. Thomas, I guess before you go, I do want to know for anybody that is a founder as well as just an everyday person, I guess, like, is there a way to benefit from the website? So from the founder, they can take advantage of this affiliate hub, and then are people also able to then go in, like, let's say, you know, I have a few hundred followers or a few thousand followers. Can I also go in and become an affiliate for other projects, or how does that aspect work? Looks like Thomas
Oh yeah,
has left
press
us.
on mute. There you go. That's my phone.
Classic, classic.
So great question, Joe. And yes, to answer your question, Unify is an affiliate marketplace. That means every product, every service, and every brand page is inherently an affiliate product. All you need to do to become affiliate is register on uni-fi.us, Unify Us. Go register, you're now an affiliate. Hit your username, you take you to your profile, you'll see your affiliate dashboard. That is where you're going to see every click, every conversion, the brands you're promoting, the commission you're due, everything else. And on every Jesus, sorry guys, there's a generate link button somewhere everywhere on Unify. Hit generate link, you'll be presented with a load of links. Those links are linked directly to your username and your wallet. That is where your commission will go. So go and do that. Go and register and claim the resources. We've got loads of training, free PDFs, best practices. I do live trainings every month, at least once. So yeah, man, definitely. And if you're a founder, any brand that you launch on Unify becomes an affiliate product. All of your community can register and become affiliates very, very quickly. If you don't want to be a part of Unify because you're just too cool for us, I fully understand. We'll white label everything for you and you can have it standalone, powered by us, branded by you. Nobody would ever know.
Let's go, Thomas. I appreciate you for jumping up here and thank you for answering that. And guys, I just want to drive home really how powerful that is, especially I know a lot of us are trench warriors and are just trying to, make it by and really grow in this space. And this is something simple that we can do. It requires no overhead. You don't have to put up any money up front in order to do this. If you have connections already in the space, you can jump on the platform. If there's a product or service that you like already that you want to sell, it's already built out. It's already done for you. You don't have to do anything. All you got to do is make the connection happen. Introduce, Tommy to Jimmy or, Sally to Susie or whoever it is. Just introduce the two, make it happen. And then you get a cut of whatever they work together and do in the future. And that's, one of the most powerful things on the planet. And it's also a perpetual thing. You can make money for a long time using different services like this. Each affiliate platform has, different terms and limits and different things like that. So check it out. But these can be very powerful tools to make money. Once you put up that little bit of work up front, you can then start earning, on the back end or the long time or, in the future. So really powerful stuff here. Again, doesn't require anything up front. All you got to do is just sort of make the connections. And if you're already in the space, you're one of those people that's maybe a mod for several different projects or you're a community member for a lot of different projects or whatever, this is an easy way for you to be able to get involved even more. Show them that I'm a member of value in the space. Here's someone else. Oh, here's what we're looking for. Here's what we need for our community. Well, I know someone else who offers that service. And so let's, connect the two or check this out. And, there's just here, check out my link. You also get a discount if you use my link and, different things like that. So don't fade Unify. There is a lot of things that a platform like this can do. I'm not going to say too much more, but they do have a point system that's coming out soon. All right. So I'll let you, insinuate whatever you want to insinuate's going on over there. But definitely a very powerful platform that is really great to take advantage of. So make sure you guys are checking out. It's uni-fi.us or US. Going to be the best place to go ahead and sign up and get started. So thanks again, Unify, as well as, again, thanks Scrooge for being the two sponsors for today's space. Again, really amazing sponsors. We're also going to hear from them if you guys missed it right now. First, you can listen to the replay either here on X or on YouTube. And then we're also going to hear from them a little bit later, about 2 hours from now. And then about 4 hours from now, we're also going to hear from them. And yes, I said multiple hours. These are 6-hour shows, sometimes 7-hour shows, depending on how busy the market is. We have about 4 to 8 minute pitches, unless if you are a sponsor, then of course you get these 15-minute pitches as well as multiple pitches as well. We host these every single Tuesday, starting 3 p.m. EST to about 9 p.m. EST. I think right now that is 7 p.m. UTC is when that starts, but we're also about to have daylight savings. So just stay tuned. Make sure you guys are following myself as New Money Crypto to get all the latest updates on whatever time we move to moving forward. Let's see, before we move on, just a friendly reminder, guys, max engage with the space. We do have a whole bunch of giveaways going on. We have about $100 of actual giveaways, and then we have 2 or 3 Xbox allies that are getting given away via Scrooge McDuck and the Ugly Duck Society and NFT Fighters. All you guys got to do is check out the NFT Fighters link and then mint an NFT Fighter. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with one of those Xbox allies. And I believe, Scrooge, I'll let you jump in here. Is there a discount going on before we move on? Did you say that's happening? Is there some sort of a discount? Did I hear that right earlier? Am I tripping? Are you there? Scrooge is on like 3 different spaces right now, so we'll let him go. But I believe they're on discount right now. So make sure you guys jump on over there, check that out. And we're just going to keep on keeping on over here. I'm going to play this boring disclaimer, get this out of the way now that we are at the top of the hour. And then we're going to go ahead and start hearing some pitches. We have a bunch of people that RSVP'd for this block. Oh, looks like Scrooge. Oh, looks like someone's back. I heard someone unmute. Oh, Scrooge, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was waiting for you to be done, but you want me to go ahead? And
Yeah, are they discounted?
No, these are No. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. They are. It's half off. It used to be 160. I'm gonna say money. I don't know about crypto, but about 160 they were. So right now they're about 75, $80 for the NFT fighter Kuro, and I have the links on my page. I'm gonna post it up in the purple pill, the jumbotron. I'm trying to put it everywhere to create the visibility for it. But yeah, or you could just go to NFT fighters page. Um, and yeah, and it's a great chance to win. I think with how many people who are in the raffle, it's not really that much. So, and someone already won who minted the most. So they're out the raffle, and we got three more. And I want to, I'm just trying to wait for more people to get in. Right now, it's a bit above a 60% chance to win. So that's amazing. So once someone else wins this second one, they're out. Then someone wins the third one, they're out. And then there's like a 80% chance to win with that last one. So the stakes are high. We're actually looking at, like, I can't believe more people are not joining the raffle than who did. So, for whoever wants to, join in, there's a very high chance of winning an Xbox Ally. Three more left. Let's go.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Scrooge, for clarifying. He said no. Bro, the way you said it, you were like, bro, what you talking about? No, like, hell no, there's no discount. You're like, oh, yeah, like, that's right, there is a discount. That's half off. I was like shitting myself. I was like, bro, where did I hear that? Where did I get that from? But bet it worked out. So make sure you guys are tapping in right now. Again, 50% off, and that's also going to enter you a chance to go home with an Xbox Ally. Even if you don't play, you can sell it or something. At least you go home with something. And most of these NFTs, you don't really get a whole lot in general. So the Scrooge has definitely done a great job of making sure these are as value packed as possible, actual playable NFTs in the future. So thanks again, Scrooge, for the giveaways. We are going to keep on keeping on. I'm going to play this boring room reset, and then we're going to take things to the people that RSVP'd for this 4 to 4:30 block. And it looks like we're going to take things to Sassy and then Stupid MFers for a double block. And then we're looking for Heinecoin and Mojo for Ketolix swap. But if they're not able to make it, then we'll go over to first come, first serve. And I think we got Keeper, Nobility, and then JD Tech, Odin Coin, and Resolution are the first ones lined up for first come, first serve. But just keep the requests coming in, guys. I got you written down if you did request. And like I said, we'll just keep you going in the order that you requested. But for now, we're going to get this boring disclaimer out of the way. Then we'll get into some good pitches, guys. Make sure you repost the room. Let's get after it.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
Every phone you get, you have to play around with the sound and everything. So hopefully that came through okay. And let me know if it didn't. Shoot me a DM, somebody, if that didn't go through okay. But what's going on, guys? Like I said, we host these every single Tuesday, 3 p.m. to about 9 p.m. EST. We have 4-minute pitches. Just as a friendly reminder to all the speakers, when there's about 1 minute left in your pitch, I'm going to do my best to raise my hand. That's not because I have a question or to cut you off. It's just to let you know that you have about 1 minute left. And if the hands aren't showing up, I'm just going to be spamming the wave emoji. And that's just to let you know you got about a minute left. So, again, not to cut you off. It's all love, just to be as timely and as fair to all the different speakers as possible. Without further ado, we're going to take things off. Ladies first. So we got Sassy up on deck, and then we have Fully right behind him. Sassy, the floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us today?
What's up, Joe? Thanks for having me in the space. I think that it's amazing that I'm over here in Scrooge is sponsoring this space. If you guys don't know, I had Scrooge over on the front porch last week. Yeah, it was last week. So we had a good time over there. If you do an AMA, make sure you tag me because this guy he keeps it a lot of fun. That's for sure. I just wanted to come through and talk about a little bit of the mission and what we're working on the front porch. Not really pushing a coin. I'm not, pushing projects, but I'll say this before I say anything. If you see me repping a project, that means that I have vetted them to a point where I'm like, okay, these people are serious and they're doing business because what we're doing on the front porch is something that's different and something that's so needed in this space. And that is sifting through the muck and the grime, and we're collecting up people of integrity in this space. And we come over on the front porch on Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 10 p. EST, and we just sit down and get to know the people behind the PFPs. We want to know, like, who are you? how did you get your vision? What are you looking for? We're trying to help people get onboarded responsibly. We're trying to find the new people before they get in here and get wrecked by cabals, and lose everything that they came with. And just trying to really do good stuff in this space. I think there's I believe there is such a great need for that. And so we're just building out an amazing community of people of integrity. And we're beginning, what's so exciting is we're beginning to connect communities that have the same vision. And so this thing's really snowballing right now, and we're growing. We're just clipping it off at a great rate. And so I'm really proud of what's happening and what we're cultivating in this space. And I'm really excited about that. I will say this, if you notice in the room, if you survey the room, you'll notice these PFPs with the flames behind it. That's a project that I do rep. I will shout them out, Ninja Cats, because the people that are behind that are just amazing human beings and built on integrity and absolute go-getters. And by the way, I will say this about them, they are finding ways to inject money back into their project. So if you're looking for a low cap, it's a really good low cap. Not financial advice, but they're gamers, and so they're running a Twitch stream on Fridays. They have actually gotten sponsored by G5. If you guys know G5, um, that's Chris Vaughn and ways to get money pumped back in there. So if you're looking for a really good group of guys that are doing good things and a good project, that's a good one. That's a really good one. And you, if you notice my PFP, like I have things sprinkled in there. So if you know, you know the red headphones, you know deaf apes, you got to drown out the noise, because if you know, you got to know the governor, you know, Sasquatch. Really cool guy, man of integrity in this space. I love that guy. And so anyway, we're just, you know, we're just doing really good stuff. So I don't really have per se to tell you guys all the details about a project up here, but what I can tell you is that we're moving with integrity in this space, and we're surrounding ourselves by amazing people. And if you want to be a part of that, the front porch, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, 10 p. EST. We're doing AMA style on Tuesdays right now, something new and fresh to bring the people what they're looking for. They want to know more about the project's people, not the project per se, but the people behind the project. So come check us out on the front porch. Pull up a rocker and grab a glass of sweet tea. That's what we'll tell you over there. We'll make you feel at home. Grab a mic. Have fun. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate you.
Thanks, Sassy. You killed it. Guys, everybody take notes. She just did 3 shills in one, maybe even 4 that just slid in there in one. That was awesome. I love how you talk in your bio, integrity is currency. I think that's a very valuable quote that a lot of us learn the hard way in this space. And all the projects and all the people that you mentioned there, I'm just big fans of as well. So I can't believe that I haven't jumped in more spaces with you. And I did listen to your Scrooge McDuck replay. If you guys haven't yet, search Sassy's account for that replay. I didn't get to listen to the whole thing, but I listened to the first half, and Scrooge, it was cool to actually learn a little bit more about you as well and your background and childhood acting and different stuff like that. I didn't know that. I also have just a little bit of childhood background or childhood acting in my background as well. I was the off-brand Macaulay Culkin, if you will. So the discount, the Walmart brand. But Sassy, this is about you, and I love all the projects. Thank you for bringing up the crypto or the Ninja Cats as well. I love the community. Deaf Apes, you know, off the front porch. Everything you guys are doing is awesome. So definitely welcome back any future space, and appreciate you for jumping up here. We do got to keep things rolling along. How we ran a little bit over time, but I'm a big fan of everything that Sassy's doing. So make sure you guys give her a follow. And before we move on, I want to say, what's good? Yo, this is going to be a great space. I'm not going to yell too much. This is going to be such a fucking awesome space now. We got everything rocking and rolling, baby. We're firing on all cylinders. It looks like we got 21, our co-host, back up. What's going on, 21? How you doing?
How's it going, man? How's it going, man? This internet, pardon me, y'all. This internet stuff has been wild. It's been wild. I don't all day long in my area. I live in like South Texas, so I use Xfinity for internet. And they've had a small, which I didn't know until probably about 10 a.m. It started getting real glitchy and had a bit of an outage. And they just got. I had to spend like 30 minutes on the phone with customer service. They just got it back going. It's still kind of glitchy. Bear with me, but I don't know if it seems to be, I don't know if it's all tied in through the AWS, the X just being crappy ass X, and everything else. Maybe it's just tied all into one. But man, finally I'm up here. It's like I said, we're making it work. We're making it work. I was about to go to McDonald's with a laptop and hop on the Wi-Fi to get the bad boy going.
Yeah, you were telling me that. I was like, oh no, I don't know if it's gonna work out this week. But I know 21 was not. I was telling 21, I was like, bro, it's okay. Like, we'll get through it if you can't make it. He was like, no, I'm gonna be there. Like, I'll make sure. I respect that. And that's exactly why I'm super glad to have you on this team, 21. So thank you so much. Again, make sure you guys are following 21, aka Drew. He is a part of the New Money Crypto team here, as well as Pat is in the audience on his other account. He wasn't able to jump up here, but if you guys check out the giveaways, make sure you guys are following Pat as well. He's the other one behind the New Money Crypto account that's making sure we can have things running as smoothly as possible here, as well as expanding and growing to so many different platforms. Because like I said in the beginning, most people on planet Earth are not on X. They're overwhelmingly on every other platform. And so for us to be able to live stream these over on other platforms is amazing. And actually, we have not only are we live streaming this, we have an enhanced version of this. If you guys check out the YouTube live stream, I actually didn't even pin it up top. Pat, if you wouldn't mind commenting it under the New Money Crypto account, then we'll pin it up top. If you guys wouldn't mind checking out the YouTube live stream, oh, it's also in the giveaways. You can actually get an enhanced view as well. Pat is over there doing research on all these projects while they're talking, or at least he's doing his best to while he's fighting X and the internet and all that stuff. But anyways, make sure you guys check out the enhanced live stream over there on YouTube. Big shout out to Pat as well. He's being a warrior, holding it down, fighting X, AWS, all the good stuff up here. But without further ado, we're going to take things over to some other warriors, Web3 warriors that we got up here, trooping along here. We got Fully from the Stupid MFers up next. He's got an 8-minute pitch up on deck. Make sure you guys are turning up the volumes, listen to all that they got going on. What's going on, Fully? What you got for us today?
What up? What up? You said 8 or 4?
You got 8.
Okay, I'll probably be shorter, but yeah, man, doing good, man. Honestly, was facing a little burnout like this morning. I woke up, clocked in, and I was just like, man, like I've been going crazy. Everything that we're doing over here with Stupid, it's been, for me, it's been a little crazy, but like you said, we're trumping along, and I wouldn't ask for any other position, to be honest. I love the community. So quick disclaimer, I'm gonna be semi informational on this one. So it might sound a little pitchy, but I feel like I got to give some updates. I recognize a few people here, and yeah, man, I'm just excited for these new updates. So let's get into it. And at the end of the day, I'm still stupid, so not financial advice. But yeah, I appreciate you giving me a few minutes. My name is Foley, and I'm helping build the Stupid Coin community. It's more than a token. It's a fully developing cultural brand with its own, this is the new stuff, with its own metaverse. And we want to focus on live events, virtual events within the metaverse. And we have our own native economy, which is powered by Stupid Coin. So things like minting the NFTs and Stupid Coin, and a lot of things in the future that you're going to be able to buy with Stupid Coin. So we'll get into the Stupid Coin story a little later. But what I've personally done is launched a private NFT collection called the Stupid MFs. And over the last few months, I've already built a functioning metaverse city. It has a football stadium where we could watch football Sunday. It has a stupid comedy club where actual comedians, like one of our own, Dogmata, can perform, and we could just hang out and vibe out, laugh at his jokes, and be stupid. I also designed a music stage for Web3 artists so they could have exclusive music shows. It's originally designed for our very own artist, Atchblock Baby, who just so happened to drop his first NFT, his first music NFT single the other day. But we also have a dispensary in the metaverse. We call it the Stupid Verse, actually, and we have a stupid burger spot. We have all these ideas that we've talked about, and it's like living in this city. It's just completely branded. right? That's what we're focused on. We're just trying to brand everything, because everything can be stupid. We even have the stupid network, which is kind of like a news building where we're gonna give community updates. And the motive behind this was I was trying to build an extension to Telegram and X because that's the only place we meet, me and the community. Something more interactive, tailored to strong communities, which is the stupid coins bread and butter. Um, but let's touch upon the stupid coin itself. One of the best parts about this project is the natural lore that was 100% organic. We CTO'd this project from a guy named Fred, who is a Bitcoin maxi, who thinks everything except Bitcoin is stupid, including us. He has a few of us blocked, not me yet, but he ditched the project because he buys Bitcoin and he has no clue how to build a brand. He's hilarious. The irony is he literally became the lore became against his will. Uh, it's not the main thing, but it's a if you know, you know. The coin launched back in January of this year, and it went viral. Shot to 86 mil. Um, but yeah, and it's a complete different beast now. So the tone here is culture, comedy, and identity forming organically, not forced, because you cannot force stupidity. We've learned that from community members, jeeting their bags, and it's like we let them go. It's all good. What makes stupid different is that it's not trying to be another hype cycle. We secured stupid.com, $1 million domain, because this isn't meant to stay strictly a meme coin. This is the foundation of a stupid entertainment brand. Most coins wait for the attention and then they try to build. But we did it backwards. We built the mentality, the community first. Now we're scaling the network that gets to enter. This is the first meme coin where holders don't just speculate, they participate and literally become a piece of the history, just like all of us. All of us came in at different times with different stories, but we're all adding a piece to the puzzle. So the more you show up, contribute, create, and the deeper you embed yourself into the actual stupid verse, the more benefits you start to see. And the beauty is, it scales in every direction from stupid media, stupid events, stupid content, stupid brands, stupid agents, stupid music. You could literally put stupid in front of everything. And that's what we're doing. We embrace stupidity. It's a huge reason why people make millions in meme coins because they make a stupid decision that works out. And we're en route to build the greatest IP that this space has ever seen. So that's what I believe. I'm not here asking people to gamble on promises. I'm here to say that we already built the stupid culture. When you go to stupid.com, you don't buy a token, you gain access to a living ecosystem that keeps expanding, and you become part of the permanent story. So if you're not into meme coins, which is cool, but you love community, then you can also grab an NFT from us. Hop into Telegram, and the rest will come naturally. Because Joe, you know, there's two types of stupid: the ones who buy stupid and the ones who don't. You feel me? You can find the official CA in the pin post. I believe it's up right now, along with the website to mint an NFT. And check it out. There's like a sub NFT collection that I dropped. One mint gets you a ticket gets you an entry in a raffle to win two NFL tickets. That's still going, and I'm thinking it's gonna go all the way into the playoffs. So, go ahead, click that link, and yeah, I appreciate you, Joe. The space is always cracking. I feel like I pull up to every Tuesday, and hopefully I could do that for a long time. So, I appreciate you.
Let's go. Appreciate you fully. I respect you for pushing through the burnout. I think every single one of us builders know what that's like, man. So definitely just take some time if you need to, especially over the weekend, or I guess any day, whenever you get time. Definitely take some time for yourself just to get away, get the hell off your phone if you need to, and just remember what you're doing this for, and just reground yourself and whatever helps keep you going. But I love the determination. I love the community as well. Shout out to all the stupid MFers who are also listening in. I do also hold some of these NFTs as well. I'm a big fan of the community and the intellectual property that you guys are building. As a stupid motherfucker myself, I've been called that for years. Now I finally get something to make it official. So thank you fully for jumping up here. And I guess we do have about 30 seconds left. So what's the best way people can get involved? Is it by minting a stupid jock or jumping in TG, or what's the call to action here?
Yeah, honestly, man, I think the strongest way where you get to see everything is, yeah, mincing a stupid MF, right? They are, on the higher end of the pricing, because we truly believe in the future of this project. But you could also get a stupid jock, and it's like a sub category of the whole collection, also hand drawn. But if you don't even want to invest any, crypto, just hop in our Telegram or shoot me a DM. Really, shoot me a DM, and I could probably get you testing the metaverse.
Let's go. Appreciate you fully for jumping up here. Big shout out to the stupid MFers again. If you guys open up your phone, scroll through the audience, you can see a bunch of them rocking the profile pictures. Hey, what's good? I see you, Conrad. I also see who's that? Time to Fly. A couple other people who are listening. It's very obvious. You guys can tell right away. It's why I love the IP that's being built here. Is they stick out right away. You guys can see them a mile away. Super identifiable and super relatable as well. Everybody thinks meme coins are stupid, kind of the inside joke here. So it's like the anti-joke on the whole establishment, if you will. So love what you guys are doing. We do got to keep things rolling along. However, thanks again, Fully, for jumping up here. Let's see. I think we ran through everybody that's for the 4 to 430 block. It looks like Scott from Coin is lost in the X Ether. He shot me a DM. He restarted his phone like 4 times. So that is what it is. And then Mojo from Keto Lick, we couldn't get up here either. So we're going to take things over to the first come, first serve. I think we'll get 2 in before we have the people who sign up for the next block. And let's see, I think it was Keeper and then Nobility. And then we have Tricky Buddha, Solana Tacos, Odin Coin, and then Resolution, who are next up for the first come, first serve. And just keep the requests coming in, guys. Like I said, I'm writing down everybody who is requested. So you guys will get a chance to go. We just have a bunch of people that RSVP'd for a certain time slot. But without further ado, who'd I say? Keeper? Keeper, the floor is yours, man. What you got for us? 4 minutes. Floor is yours.
Hey, Joe, I'm not going to take up 4 minutes, but I first just want to ask everybody to go down and press that purple pill on the bottom right and go and share the space to everybody and comment and like and do all that good stuff. So I'm building Soulplay Fun, soulplay.fun, which is basically like a gamified raffle engine on Solana. But the main thing is that we're going to take 5% fee from there, which we're going to split with NFT holders. So on launch day, we're releasing a free NFT. So you just have to get on the whitelist and then you can mint it for free. And that would be like a ownership in the platform and all the future platforms that I plan to release. We're holding a space this Friday where we'll release a bit more information. Can I share the invite to that on the top?
Yeah, go for it.
See, I'll do that now. Yeah, so if people just want to hook up with us on Friday to get a bit more alpha, I just don't want to take up too much of your time here.
I mean, you're good, man. I mean, honestly, I'd like to hear a little bit more. I want people to know, a little bit more about what they're getting invested into, or, if they want to check you out. So, like, what kind of games you guys got going on? What kind of things are coming out first?
So Soulplay is like a raffle engine. So you add to the pot, and depending on how much you add, you get a better chance of winning the pot, basically. But we're not going to have any coins or tokens or anything like that. Everything is just going to be there's going to be that fee share with the NFT holders, and that's kind of how we're going to bring in the community. But we're not going to sell the NFT, and we're not going to sell any tokens. It's all going to be with Solana. So you join the game with Solana, you win Solana. We pay Solana to the NFT holders. And then 1% of those NFTs will be special. They'll carry 10 times the weight. So it will be like holding 10 NFTs, like 10 shares in the company, basically.
And what differentiates you guys from all the other raffles?
Obviously, this NFT drop, which will be free, where you can own a part of the fee. So we're giving 60% of what we earn on the platform back to the NFT holder, and then 100% of the NFT royalties will go back to the NFT holder as well. So we're not making anything of that. So we're trying to use like bring it back to the community, because everybody has a token that they want to dump on everybody, and we don't want to do that. We want to build something that actually generates yield and actually pays people without asking for anything in return.
I love that. Is the company registered? How many people are on the team?
It's just me building it, so that's why I can guarantee these things. Because obviously, if you have a lot of people, they're gonna be hungry. But I've seen all the rug pulls and scams and stuff, and I just want to build something that's a little bit different, and actually, builds a real community rather than the 1 week pump and dump scheme or whatever. We see hundreds of those every week, so I'm kind of sick of that.
How far from launch are you?
I would say I'm about a month, maybe two away. It could happen at any time. I'm just trying to get everything together and make sure obviously everything is safe and audited and all of that. And then I plan on making it permissionless, trustless, and immutable. So anybody can call the games, anybody can pay out the airdrops. So the airdrops will be gated, so you cannot do them all the time. There will be once a week, and then it will pay everybody out basically. So whoever holds that NFT gets paid out. And then I plan on releasing more products in the future that also pays the same NFT holders. See your hand up there, Joe?
Yeah, I'll just let you know we're getting to the end here of the pitch.
Yeah.
Just
I
if
don't
you
want
have
to
any
take
call
up.
to action.
Yeah, I don't want to take up any more of your time. Just join us on the Fridays page, which I pin in the top, and then we'll probably drop a little bit more information about what we got going on here.
All right, Keeper, thank you for jumping up here, talking a little bit about soulplay.fun. Always good to hear about some new platforms that are coming out. Definitely a lot of problems in the space, and interesting to hear some innovations that you guys have besides the NFTs as well. And yeah, looking forward to hearing some updates from you guys on some future spaces. But for now, guys, make sure you guys are checking out the Keeper if you guys are interested in especially some of those more rev share oriented play to earn models. So thanks again for jumping up here, Keeper. We do got to keep things rolling along. I think I said it was Nobility that's up next, and then we're going to take things over to the 430 block. And I think the first one up here was EAC or No Use NFT, one of them two. And then we'll take things over to Jin and then Grocklet, and then we'll just keep
No
on
use.
keeping on.
I think we got no use in EAC, fam.
Hey, let's get it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna take things real quick. We'll get one more first come first serve, and then we'll take things over to No Use and who you just at EAC. But first, we'll take things over to Nobility right now, just so we can knock these out. Nobility, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Yo, what's up, guys? GM Joe, GM, everybody in the space. How are y'all doing today? Trust you're all good. So yeah, I'm actually here as well. I actually wanted to speak before Keeper did, but yeah, it's all good. So yeah, just to back up what Keeper said, what we're actually building here is actually going to be something very, very amazing. In the sense that just imagine you're actually playing the game as well, and naturally you'll be getting an NFT that's actually going to be any revenue as well per week, bro. This is something I have not really heard of in the space. So yeah, it's something that you really need to look forward to. We'll be having our spaces on Friday. Every Friday, you just need to go to Keeper's account. I think it's one of his recent tweets. Just set a reminder. And if you have any other question as well, you can just come up on the space as well. So yeah, Joe, I'm just here to actually just say hi, how are you doing? And as well, I'm seeing resolution. So I don't know as well. I would actually love to step down a few moments. And yeah, thank you, Joe. I actually love the question you asked. Like you've basically covered basically all of what I actually wanted to add up as well. So yeah, thank you, Joe. And resolution, I'm looking to see you up here as well. I'm seeing claim your soul as well. So yeah, thank you guys. Keeper. Thank you guys.
Thanks, Nobility, for jumping up here. Did you want to add any other updates to Crypto app? I know that you're also involved with them. Is there anything going on over there?
Yeah, for now we're actually cooking up some things in the background, just trying to like get one or two things sorted out, and then we'll actually be good as well. Thank you, Joe.
Hey, thank you, Nobility, for jumping up here. Okay, that worked out perfectly. I guess we're right going on to the 430 block. Make sure you guys are following Nobility. He's a great community member as well as part of the Crypto app team. If you guys are looking for more updates, what's going on over there, make sure you guys are giving him a follow. But for now, we're just going to keep on keeping on. Like I said, we got a few people in the 430 block, and as my amazing co-host 21 just reminded me, we got No Use NFT up, then EAC, and then we'll take things over to Jin and then Grocklet. We'll see if Aces.fun makes it. If they do, we'll take it to them. If not, we'll keep on keeping on with the first come, first serves. Make sure you guys are max engaging with the space again, sending this out. We got a lot of hours left, a lot of amazing projects. I want to get as many eyes and attention on them as possible. Also, check out the YouTube live stream. If you guys want the enhanced version of this live stream, Pat's doing his best to fight YouTube and X and give you and actually provide some research looking at these projects while they're pitching. So shout out to Pat as well as a New Money Crypto account. But for now, we got No Use NFT and then EAC right behind him. No Use, the floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us?
Hey, good afternoon. Good afternoon. If I seem a little loopy, I apologize. I am building cabinets in my shed in the back of my property, and I have been applying oil to everything, and there's a varnish in it, and I'm high as a freaking kite. So, you're gonna have to deal with if I get a little turn on a shower of pressure on you, or covfefe, take your pick. But my name is Offan. I'm a professional artist, do apparel, screen prints, posters, all that gobbledygook. And I've been in the Web3 space for a very, very long time. And I've been very disappointed and butthurt with Web3 for a very, very long time, mostly because of how it was presented to me and how a lot of people perceive it. If you just explain cryptocurrency to your grandma or anybody else, easiest way to do it is be like, think of it like internet gold and silver. It's fungible currency. It has a store of value. You use it. You can buy with it. Depending if people take it or not. You can't exactly go to Walmart and buy something with a brick of gold, but gold has value, yada, yada, yada. They get it. NFTs make sense because, well, what if I owned Starry Night or the Mona Lisa? It has value, but it's non-fungible. I can't go to the bank and redeem it for a certain amount of money because we don't know what that is. That's going to be from person to person, buyer to collector, yada, yada, yada. And as a Web3 person, I was like, oh, that's cool because I make art. And I wondered how I could take something that I make digitally, or I alter it, or I upload it, or I scan it, or whatever, and make it the bona fide thing. How to make something that's digital that can be replicated a bajillion times, the real deal. Oh, you put it on blockchain. Oh, you get it in the smart contract. Oh, you put it out there and on Ethereum or whatever, and people will buy it, and it's royalties forever. It's like, well, that's cool. But I wasn't born yesterday, so I'm gonna test the waters and see. And lo and behold, it becomes a sad sack of a lot of hype, a lot of marketing, a lot of snake oil, a lot of promises of wealth and grandeur, and you too could be the next Bored Ape owner. You miss that one, don't miss this one. And then you sit there with your Pixelmon or your Art Gobblers or whatever other thing they're trying to run you for, and you feel bad about it. And that's not what I want, and that's not what I like, and that upsets people, and that kind of tips the boat, because who wants to be a part of that? Who wants to be the next person to get gypped? Who wants to be the one that gets scammed when everyone and their mom said it's a scam? And then I come into spaces like this, where people are actually doing stuff. They're teaching you how to be smart with your money. They're rescuing animals. They're cleaning up the oceans. They're curing cancer. They're taking grandma across the street safely. All these good projects doing good things using Web3 the way it's supposed to be used, to build a business to provide service and utility for its holders. And then it hit me like a brick. Well, that's what Web3 is supposed to be. NFTs aren't art. Artwork is art. It's already art. Just because it's on the blockchain or not doesn't make it any more or less art. So that's out. Web3 is about utility and a business model that provides maximum utility to its holders. Great, got it. Learned something. Happy. How do I add to that as an artist, as a person that makes pretty things and wants you to have pretty things? And I thought, well, easiest way of doing that is actually give my holders real tangible artwork for being a holder of an art project instead of a PFP and the promise of wealth, because that's dumb. Nobody can promise that. That is a lie. If anyone tells you they can, they're full of crap. Wait for them to produce and then hop in when you feel safe. But understand this is a DYO kind of thing. That's kind of scary. The premise is super simple with my project. I make artwork exclusively for no use NFT holders. It's based on the project with traits and features based on the project. If it has a trait that matches one of the traits on an NFT you own, you'll get that piece for free because you've already paid in. You've already bought an NFT. You already own a part of that. I see that as a coupon, as an IOU. You've trusted me with your time and money. I want to give you something for your time and money.
30
So
seconds
if I
left.
make something, thank you, man. So if I make something and it's pretty and it has a trait that has you have, you get it for free. If you don't, you can bring your NFTs to redeem it. It's simple as that. Easy peasy Japanesey. It's on Ethereum, but with NFT bridges, we're going to a bunch of different other chains. We're going to hit Solana. We're working with Sonium right now. We're going to go to Ape. Anywhere you are, we want to be. And it's easy as that. Get something more than a PFP for once.
I like that. No use, something a little bit more than a PFP. That seems to be the theme for the space. What are you actually getting when you buy your NFT or a digital collectible or whatever we want to call these at the end of the day? And I appreciate some of the points that you touched on differentiating, what actually brings value to these NFTs or again, digital collectibles or whatever. So thank you, No Use NFT. Really interesting mechanics too. If you don't like the art, you can swap it out for something else, plain and simple. So I love that that's what you guys are doing. Make sure you guys are also following No Use NFT's been building for a long time. Again, trying to provide real value to people. That's the whole goal of these spaces. So again, make sure you guys are checking him out. I've known him for a few years now, and it looks like going to be knowing him for a few more years in the future. So thanks again for jumping up here. No Use. We do got to keep things rolling along here. 21. Who do we got up next? I caught him off guard. All right, I think that we got.
I'm sorry, bro. I got a lag, man. Every time I hit the button, dude, it doesn't like it takes a second for it to show white, and then it takes. I don't know if you can hear me or not. And I don't know. I'm talking, but I don't know if I can hear me.
Yeah, we got you, but X
All
be
right, cool.
Xing,
It's
bro.
just
I
it's
know how
super
it is.
laggy, man. And forgive me if y'all are speakers, and I'll be rotating everybody around. But if you're approving, just if you have a request in, just please give it a second. Just don't cancel it and redo it. It is super laggy, so just bear with us, please.
Got EAC up next.
Yep, there we go. Thank you. That's why.
Thanks, Zach.
Hey,
Thanks, Zach.
no, you're good. And shout out to 21 as well. I know when things are rugging, but we got EAC up next, and then we got Jin, and then Groklet, and then Aces.fun was able to make it up here. So EAC, the floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us?
Happy Taco Tuesday to everyone. I got the pin post up there. So it's Evil Aliens Collective, the purple aliens from Planet Polygon are onboarding everyone here in the room today with an EAC alien NFT and 500K EAC token. So it's not just fire artwork. You stake it in the Discord, you earn rewards. It's your access to the token gated Discord. And it's your ticket for future, like it's your holders tickets. Like it's the utility of holding one of these is what you get for being a holder. What we're building. So who are we? We're an engaged to earn DAO. So when you come into the Discord, you get these free welcome gifts, and you get more. No purchase is ever necessary. All you got to do is chat in the Discord. You're earning XP, and with that XP, you're leveling up. And as you level up, you get more token rewards and more NFTs and ownership of the decentralized entity that is EAC. So that's what we're bringing to the space. The token on chain, on Polygon, you get rewarded for holding it. Yeah, that's right. You don't have to cheat your bags to take profits. You actually can go to sleep with your bag and get paid every 2 weeks in more token just for holding a liquidity pool position. Yeah, like what other token is doing that? So like it's easy passive rewards that you earn just for sleeping on your bags. You can marry the EAC bag and just build up profits. So we're PVE on Polygon. So it's always your funds. You don't have to lock it in. When you open up a liquidity pool position, it's you add to it, or you take it away, you swap it, do whatever you want with it. I don't ever sell shame. I want people to take profits. The EAC community is about making money together. We want people to win. We're not looking to extract. If you make money, you spend money. I want you to be like, EAC is a place where I go to make profits, and guess where I spend my money to make even more profits? EAC. You can buy stakeable NFTs. You put those to work, earning token, passive rewards, passive, add to your passive bags, and just keep stacking that EAC. And we have tons of games to play to keep you engaged, play to earn games in the Discord, and we're constantly building. So if this sounds good to you, like you're probably like, why is this guy giving me free stuff? What's the catch? The catch is if you invest, you can earn even more. So no purchase is ever necessary. Like I said, you can earn from zero. But if you decide to like add to the token, add and swap in and mint more NFTs, you earn more. So that's the catch. Shill complete. Thanks, Joe. Shout out to all the builders in the room. Hit me up in the DMs. Let's collab.
Let's go. Shout out to you, EAC. Again, always been a builder. I also see you in the clutch spaces. So I know you do some trading as well as just some general macro market talk. So a great person to follow and get involved with. Make sure you guys are following EAC. I know he's also involved in the P, pushing a little bit of P as well. So very involved in Polygon as well as a couple other networks. So thank you, EAC, for jumping up. Any other call to actions before we move on?
Yeah, no, shout out Clutch Foundation. You know, that's a token that you can swap in and out. 6% tax goes to saving like the kids. One kid that goes missing or exploited is one too many. So you can be a degen and swap in and out, take profits, and all that goes to the Clutch Foundation. That's the badge I'm rocking. But appreciate you, Joe. I won't take up any more of your time. But yeah, don't fade. Free welcome gifts. Go get those EAC alien NFTs and token. Thanks.
Go get those EAC aliens, baby. Free tokens. Why not? Appreciate you, EAC, for jumping up here. We are going to keep things rolling along. However, I think after EAC, I said it was Jin and then Grocklet and then Aces.fun is going to bring us home. And then we'll see if we can get a first come, first serve.
Hang on, Joe. We got Resolution up here too. They got a spot, if I'm not mistaken, right?
They're in the first come first serve lineup. So all of the
okay.
dash names, yeah, all the people that have like a tick next to their name, that's who RSVP'd, and I have like a list of the first come first serve. That's why I might be a little confusing on there, but appreciate you guys again for jumping up here. Sorry, we're just getting things figured out here. We're building the team along here. We got New Money Crypto. Pat is behind that account, and then 21, and then myself. We're building out this account here and trying to put this on as many different platforms as possible. So while we organize our systems, if you guys wouldn't mind just bearing with us and then just watching us as we grow this thing, and just keep reposting the room, and then we'll all grow together. So appreciate you again, 21, and appreciate everybody else for your patience while we just sort of learn these systems and how to optimize. And without further ado, we're going to take things to another amazing and powerful woman in this space. We got Jin. I think she's going to be talking about Star Dogs, but I'll let you tell me. Jin, you got 4 minutes. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Thanks, Joe. Yes, I am happily here to talk about Star Dogs. I think a lot of people here will know about Star Dogs. This is Darcy Donovan's collection. So we're talking about a Hollywood production company actually producing an NFT project. So, and I think that really makes things different. So you've got, Hollywood company, by Darcy Donovan. Anybody doesn't know her, she's a celebrity. She is an actress. She's a singer. She's a producer. She's a philanthropist. And so she's got her 20-year production company actually producing this NFT company. And she's based it on her dog. And that's what our picture, our PFP is all about. But what she really wants to do is to make this legacy project that's all about opening Hollywood up to people. It has been hard for people. It's not always been safe for people, but she wants to change that. So this is an NFT project to sort of elevate the game, is to actually help people get in. So, let's say you want to actually, be an actor. Let's say you want to model. Let's say you want to actually become a makeup artist, for the stars. Let's say you're all about, editing, right? Maybe you want to be a director, a producer. Well, these NFTs actually have those traits and abilities to actually get you into, those roles, to actually follow a director around. Maybe you're a wordsmith and you've actually written a screenplay. Well, you can actually submit a screenplay with the right NFT here. Now, she's already done some of this to our private sale holders, right? Private sale is open now, but we are 26 days away from it. We just released that. So, so because she has an actual production company, right? We're not waiting for the money from these NFTs to actually make our movies. We put out 9 movies in the past 2 years, right? So she's actually able to actually fulfill promises she's already delivering. So one of the cool things that I like is that some of these NFTs are actually going to come up with red carpet access. Now, the only way to guarantee red carpet access to all of our gala events is actually buying a private sale. Private sale is 5 NFTs, party sale is 1, and that party sale will get you 1 red carpet or gala event. One thing I want to put out there to anybody that is a builder, anybody that wants to sort of maybe do some development, wants to get onto into the world themselves. If you are somebody who's building a network, how many times do we say here that your network is truly your net worth? Where better than to network with A-listers of a Hollywood industry? And I'm talking about, honestly, from what I learned is like the best doctors in the world. It's people of every area that you'll get to network, because these people know everybody. So if you want to network, truly, I think putting your keyboard away and taking a look at how can you improve your network. That's what this project is doing. You will literally have access to amazing things. So go to stardogs.com and check it out. We do Stardog Saturday, every Saturday, 3 p.m. PST. I have a space today at 3 p.m. PST, actually. We have spaces on Wednesdays and Thursdays as well. We are really ramping up. We've just started an ambassador program as well. And I'm going to tell you, Darcy is not holding back for those perks. So think about joining the Dog Dynasty. And you know what? I mean, truly, take a look. This project is unbelievable. And Darcy, it's her legacy project. She's not holding back.
Let's go, Jin. I appreciate you for jumping up here. I was, like I said, an amazing speaker. You do a great job talking about Star Dogs, guys. It's a metaverse play as well as a Hollywood play, all in one. They have proven films that have actually released in the theaters recently, and over the last many years, And it's just so interesting, all the different things and all the different mechanics that they have. So I appreciate you, Jen, for jumping up here, talking a little bit about what they are building. It's literally impossible in these 4 minutes. And 21, did you have a question or comment for Jen before we move on?
Yeah, I just want to give her her flowers. Me and Jen go way, 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 way back, and she's been building absolute legend in the space. I'm talking Shiba Inu days, like wait, she's been grinding since since I. She's one of the first people I remember in this space when I first got in. So she's been grinding, holding down for, I think I've seen her work on 2 projects. So her dedication and her loyalty is definitely underappreciated. So I'm glad to see her moving on with Stardogs and doing her thing and growing and continuing to build. So I just want to make sure I gave her her flowers in public.
Appreciate you very much. Yes, it's been an absolute pleasure to join the Star Dogs team. Yes, and nice to see so many people that I've known for a while.
Thank you, Jen, again for jumping up here representing the Star Dogs. Make sure you guys are checking out Star Dogs. They're doing a million different things. Like I said, metaverse play, as well as an actual content creation, Hollywood play, if you will. Definitely great to get involved again. Darcy Donovan has been in lots of famous plays, or not plays, actual movies that have been out there and produced, and Anchorman and a bunch of different things. So very cool to have her in the Web3 ecosystem. Let's definitely make sure we show her support. Jen, something quick to
Can I
wrap up with?
mention? Yeah, just one thing is that Darcy's actually going to be on in the crypto magazine coming out very soon. And anybody that doesn't know, that has actually been outselling Forbes 2 to 1. And what she's doing, she's also going to be on one of the covers soon. Pardon me, and if you could imagine, picturing her standing on the red carpet, and in the backdrop there's always sort of all those sponsored brands, whatnot. So if that's something anybody's interested in doing, you'll actually get to be able to have like a celebrity up there showing off your project, showing off your brands, that kind of thing. So hit me up, that's something you want to do. I mean, these are opportunities that do not come around very often.
Hell yeah. I love it, Jen. Thank you guys again for jumping up here. I love what the Star Dogs are doing. Make sure you guys are tapped in over there, as well as following Jen. Again, a tremendously hardworking person in this space. And I really appreciate you jumping up. We do got to keep things rolling along, however, just to be as fair as possible. All the different speakers, as well as the listeners. And I think after Jen, we had Grocklet and then Aces.fun. And we may have time for a first come, first serve after that, where we may be at the 5 to 5:30 block. But without further ado, who did I just say? Grocklet. Hey, let's go. Grok's favorite mascot. How you doing? What you got for us?
Grok's only mascot. Let's go.
Let's go.
The official. I asked him in chat a couple of weeks ago. I was like, "Yo, like, can we call ourselves?" Well, I didn't even ask that actually. I just asked him to make a refined bio for us, and he put that in there like right away. He was just like, "Yeah, it's official. It's legit." So you can see like under our bio as the location that we're uh, I put bio written by Grok in there. But yeah, I'll just keep going with it since I already started. Anyway, we've got a lot going on. We were here last week, I believe, talking about the educational app that we were going to be a part of, and that's still even developing further. We're basically going to be the mascot of that app. And we had a dedicated spaces for it this morning. That went really well. The recording is on our profile. Gotta figure out what to pin here. I'm gonna go ahead and put this top post up there, the little Grok tweet, or it's a screenshot of a Grok tweet. But this one was unprompted. Like nobody mentioned Groklet or anything. He brought it up as the best name for Baby Grok, and he said Baby Grok companion before, mini me, sidekick, but mascot is the core one, and we try to just embrace that. We're still selling plushies. I just got 3 more of them. We did a giveaway for a plushie on CFUX Spaces the other day, and that's something I've been trying to do for a bit, so that was pretty sweet. Brando actually bought it and gave it out. Just closed up our meme contest. How am I doing on time?
Still got about a minute and a half.
Okay, cool. Yep, we've got our previously called Groklet Mini AI. We're just going to call it Groklet GPT because it's more accurate. It's custom GPT that was from a prompt that Grok made, based on all the Groklet lore. So we worked that a bit. I think for Halloween, probably end up being Thursday, just to give people space on the day. We're gonna do some sort of a choose your own adventure Halloween theme, maybe a trick or treat thing, and so yeah, just check our page for that. Um, yeah, stay tuned. We're on TikTok now and Zora, and I think we just hit 2,000 followers. Where are we at? Where are we at? I can't see.
Are you okay? What's going on? I don't know.
I'm just checking
Uh,
the. I'm trying to check our followers. We're at like 1999 or something. But anyway, yeah. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you for jumping up here, Groklet. Appreciate you, the official mascot for Grok himself. He's said it on multiple occasions. You guys are gonna have to follow Groklet and go into the community, see all the different times that Grok, the actual Grok himself on X, mentioned them as being the official mascot. And I really like all the different things you guys are doing with the plushies, as well as actually building out on the brand itself. So Groklet, appreciate you for jumping up here. Super interesting, and I like that you're still running with the narrative, really pushing it, and further embedding yourselves in the algorithm as being the official mascot for Grok. We are going to keep things rolling along here after Groklet. I think we said was aces.fun. And then we're going to take things over to the first come, first serve, which I think we'll only get one in before the new block. And then that is Tricky Buddha that's up first. And again, just as a reminder for the order for first come, first serve, we have Tricky Buddha, then Solana Tacos, and Odin Coin, then Resolution, Crypto Hermit, Karen, Marshall, Random, Evo. And guys, if you're requesting for the first come, first serve, all that we ask that you repost the room, follow the host and the co-host up here, and then we'd be happy to bring you up and add you the first come, first serve. And if you don't want to do the first come, first serve and wait all day to pitch, then shoot the New Money Crypto account a DM. I shoot out like 300 DMs every single week to these people, so that you guys can RSVP and we get high quality projects in here. So make sure you guys are giving them a follow. And if you guys are a project founder, just shoot the New Money Crypto account a DM and we'll get you on the schedule in a future week. Without further ado, we got another top quality project up here with us. We got aces.fun, and like I said, Tricky Buddha's right behind them. So aces.fun, stoked to hear any updates for the platform. What you got for us today?
Yo, Joe, thanks for having me. Honestly, always really appreciate it. Like you said, everyone follow projects here and let's smash the emojis so we get pushed in the algorithm after the post. It's nice to meet everyone. My name is Eric. I'm with the Aces team. Hobbies are chess, Muay Thai, reading, and pretty much anything under the sun. Our team is fully doxed. We have tons of Web 2, Web 3 experience, brought tokens up to 2.5 billion. And Aces is a place where you can buy culture, trade hype. Think of it as a stock market for tokenized RWA collectibles, and we already have over $1 billion secured to be tokenized, including a Banksy, a famous car, a famous watch, and tons more. How the platform works is we believe in powerful relationships, not forced relationships. So in a powerful relationship, all parties win, it's sustainable. In a forceful relationship, one party wins, one party loses, that's not sustainable. So in our marketplace, there are three players. There's the seller of a tokenized RWA collectible, there's a buyer of a tokenized RWA collectible, and then there's a trader for the derivative markets based on that. So let's say I'm a seller, I'm saying I'm selling a Banksy, I list that Banksy on the ACES platform, a ACES Banksy derivative pair is created. Traders come in and trade that like any other meme coin. I collect trading fees, I get attention. Joe, you come in, you see the Banksy, you purchase that Banksy, you inherit the derivative pair, and now you get trading fees, which is cool for you. And upon the sale, the traders of the token, they get some of the profit, so everyone wins. The seller sells a product, gets trading fees, the buyer gets the product they want, they get the derivative pair, they get trading fees, and meme or traders, they get paid. So that's fantastic. Our platform goes live tomorrow, so actually just check the pin tweet, follow us on X, and I'm sure you'll hear all about it. In terms of our token is the ACES token, and that's the reserve currency of the whole platform, meaning all pairs need ACES, meaning all platform activity actually incentivizes buy pressure. We had a fair launch, meaning anyone could come in, they hit the link, they purchase the token. If they wanted to buy, they did. If they didn't, they didn't. So there's no VCs, no KOLs, no unlocks. All tokens are in circulation right now. And even the team had to buy the token. So like it really was a fair launch. We're live on CoinGecko, so check us out there. We're live on Aerodrome. We're about to be pushed by Base. And if you really want to purchase the token, I mean, Coinbase is usually the best way. And the cool thing is, all our RWA derivative tokens are going to be listed on Coinbase. So that should draw in some retail, which is good for all of us. What's next is again, like our platform goes live tomorrow, so we're launching with an AP cause watch. It should be sick. Again, you'll hear about it all over Twitter. But yeah, I think most crypto projects should. I mean, I think actual live products are rare in crypto. So again, don't trust my word. Verify it tomorrow. We want everyone on the platform to make money. And again, like our call to action is follow me, follow everyone on this Twitter space, join our Telegram, check out the platform, read our white paper. And I want to give time to shout out some of our community members have been fantastic. We have a great core of seed members who are going pretty crazy. They're creating content, they're getting tattoos, they're commenting, they're rating, they're doing the whole shebang because I think a crypto product strength is directly correlated to the community, and honestly, we have the strongest community on base. Joe, I want to thank you for having me up here again, and I have a wonderful day. If there's anything I can do to support any other crypto projects, just shoot me a follow, and we can get that done.
Hell yeah, appreciate you, Ace. Still got about 45 seconds left here. So any other call to actions? And you said it's launching tomorrow. Is that correct?
Yeah, so the platform launches tomorrow. We're doing final testing tonight, so it should be good tomorrow. So we're launching with the AP Cause watch, but then our first launch is gonna be an AP Cause, and the seller's super excited. He's gonna list a ton more projects. Then we're going live with some famous products by people directly in the crypto space. So you'll see some people list their products, so some KOLs, but more importantly, we have some actual celebrities about to list their products, and they've been in mainstream movies. Like I'll give you like three movies. One of them's been is like either Matrix, Fast and Furious, Kung Fu Panda. So we got those connections on, and I think our third or fourth project is going to be the Banksy, just because that's sick as fuck. And I think we're gonna have a cadence of roughly a product a week, but eventually it's going to scale out where anyone can list a product, anyone can get that derivative pair, and then everyone can join the fun.
Hell yeah, Aces. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Really excited. The platform is launching tomorrow. Sounds like got some cool things that are going to go on it right away. So I love you guys coming out with a hot start. And Aces, thanks again for jumping up here. Definitely looking forward to hearing some updates from you on some future spaces. We will keep things rolling along. However, make sure you guys are following Aces for all the latest updates going on over there tomorrow. And I think, like I said, we got Tricky Buddha. Yeah, that's correct. Tricky Buddha from DeFi Space Donkeys and Weed is up next. I'm going to reset the room, and then we're looking for Nuke, Sitcom, and Red Alark. They shot us a DM saying that they requested, so we're going to try our best to bring them up. But if you guys are requesting and it's not letting you come up, then you got to quit your phone or you got to quit the app. Like go into your settings, force quit the app, go see if you need to update X, update it, and then restart your phone no matter what, and then come back and keep trying. And if it really doesn't work, then use a second account, and it'll definitely work at that point. But without further ado, like I said, Tricky Buddha, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
It's Tricky Buddha from DeFi Space Donkeys, powered by Weed on Solana. Get yourself a bag of weed.
Retweet the room, guys. Tag some more friends. Let's get that bookmark and those quote retweets right now. I know you guys have already tweeted it, so go do that quote retweet. I have to do a quick shout out to MetaRides, as seen in Forbes magazine. One of my first sponsors and absolute legend in the space. So make sure you guys are following them and all these legends here. This is a huge networking opportunity for everyone. These spaces are always pumping. So I'm here to talk about the weed coin. So I like to give away 420 weed coins to everyone. I like seeing 420 in your wallet. 420 weed. So send me your DM me your Solana address. I'll put you guys on that airdrop list. You might even get something a little bit better, especially if you've got some memes on your timeline. But yeah, meme for weed, guys. We got 40% of the supply to give away, burn, and motivate the community. So I think we've only given away a fraction of that, and we're gonna start stepping up the burns and the giveaways here over the next couple of weeks. So tap in. Make sure you're not sleeping on this. Still at a pretty low. We're under like a 500,000 market cap. I expect to see us, hopefully beat our all-time high here pretty soon. But we got to get a nice big community all memeing together. That's what it's all about. We want to be able to be that gap, or that bridge that gap rather, with Web 2 to Web 3. We've got a lot of cannabis businesses that necessarily aren't like familiar with Web 3, and so that's kind of like our passion. But we really just love anything Web 3. We are always doing interviews. I on my Monday, Wednesday, I have a space that I do interviews and kind of an AMA. If you want some constructive criticism, or you have any goals or plans or anything you want me to help with, maybe I can connect you with some good people that are, have that key skill that you're needing. So tap in, man. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm pretty much live with my own spaces, and then yeah, Friday we don't do every interview. Like we don't do an interview every Friday, but it's really fun. It's called High Intelligence, and we start at 4:20 to 5:20. It's a good way to just do a market cap, just a recap of the week, and yeah, get us ready for the weekend. So we've got a lot of stuff we're doing right now, especially if you know me. I'm in about 36 projects right now. I've got over 370 members in the club. A lot of them are artists and developers and founders. There's some collectors in there too, but most of them, it seems like they're artists. That's one of the advantages of building through the bear is everybody who's here is serious at this point, right? And they're mostly builders you're talking to. You're not talking to a whole lot of, collectors for the last 2 years. But yeah, absolutely amazing that this space is going hard. You got this thing up and running quick, Joe, and you're doing it right. I love to see the framework and how you're executing, how you're moving in this space. It's a great example for other space hosts coming into this. So absolutely, I want to send up a little thing on top too. This is just an etiquette thing. It's like a spaces etiquette and hosting basics, basically, right? But I think it's good to show some of the newer people, right? Maybe you're not familiar with spaces, or these might make you seem like a nicer guy, come off better in the spaces, and that means people are going to listen to you when you're talking. So there's some etiquette for just everybody, and if you look, there's a comment underneath that post that's one just for the hosts. So, man, that's it. You guys have a great day. Stay positive, and I'll be chilling.
Hey, thank you, Tricky Buddha, for jumping up here, man. Another excellent example of what a leader looks like in this space. Tricky, again, hosts these spaces. He does an amazing job as well. I love learning from him and bouncing ideas off. He's always got the latest tips and tricks on different things going on X. So make sure you guys are following Tricky as well as subscribing to him. Check out that guy's subscription button that he's got pinned up there. He honestly is giving away more money that he's made off his subscription. We do got to keep things rolling along, Tricky.
$2,
But
$2 is the best $2 you can spend in Web3. 100%. On to the next one.
yeah, there we go. Appreciate you, Tricky. On the next one, we do got to keep things rolling along. Like I said, make sure you guys are following Tricky Buddha. He's an excellent person to follow, even just from space to learn who all the great different spaces are to go to around here. So appreciate you, Tricky. I am going to quickly reset the room here with my boring voice. I'm going to throw up this disclaimer real quick, and then we're going to go ahead and I'm going to play some little bubble. Oh, man, we got this ad up on my screen. Okay, cool. The ad went really quick. All right, I'm going to play this disclaimer real quick, and then some little bubble, and then we're gonna keep on keeping on. We have a couple people that RSVP'd for this block, and then we have plenty of time actually for this next little bit for some first come first serve. So look forward to that. But first, this boring disclaimer: repost the room, guys. Let's get it.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
Boo! Boring. Let's get back to the exciting stuff now, guys. This is Lil Bubble fucking zero fuck a dip. We buy dips are discounts. Like I said, this is Lil Bubble. Make sure you guys check out the second pin post up top, maybe the third one. It's all the different artists playing their music throughout the space. Let's get it. Spam some emojis. It's going to enter you a chance to go home with one of these tracks. I'm going to send it straight to your Phantom wallet. Let's get it.
There is a special place in hell, in my mind, for people that loan out their Bitcoin and then borrow the Bitcoin and then sell the Bitcoin short so they could speculate and then lose the Bitcoin. They've all been bankrupted in the past 12 months. If you're holding Bitcoin after it got beat down from 66,000 to 16,000, I think you qualify as a true believer, right? And at 16,000, all of us were ready to write it to fucking zero. Write it. Everybody write it. There is a special place in hell for people that sell. They've all been bankrupted. I think that this is a coming of age, catalytic event for Bitcoin. I think we've gotten through the crisis, and now this has steeled the resolve of the maximalist. We're still early. Like, I'm not sure anybody else would say what I just said, but the writing is on the wall here. And at this point, we're poised for the next bull run. The crypto traders are all out of business. They're all bankrupt. And the mainstream traders are looking at this thing saying, I'm going to short this at my own risk. And now you've just got technocrats, and then you've got maximalists. And we're 1% of the journey. Everybody's got to wake up and pay attention to this. Bitcoin is legit. This is real. And this is an instrument to change the world for the better. And so I applaud that. The traders that were short Bitcoin got wrecked. All of us were ready to write it to fucking zero.
Repost the room, guys. Let's get it. Still got like 4 hours left. About 40 projects left.
Write it, write it. Everybody write it, write it, write it. There is a special place in hell for people that sell. They've all been bankrupted.
All right, guys, what's going on? Just had to reset the room real quick. Bring up the vibe. Shout out to Lil Bubble. You guys can check out all the different artists I'm playing their tracks throughout today's space. It's actually the third pin post up top. The very first pin post is actually this space itself. If you guys max engage with it and then tag 2 projects down below, it's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $25. We also have another $25 getting given away if you guys max engage with that Unify post and follow them. They're one of the sponsors for today's space. We also have a second giveaway. It's $25. Oh, I already said you got to max engage and then tag 2 people down below. We have another one going on for all of our MIDI sponsors. You just got to follow all those profiles there. I'm going to pick one person randomly, go home with $25 that is following all of them. And then we also have a Clusterfuck giveaway. We're going to hear a little bit more from them in a little bit here. Shout out to Clusterfuck as well as the Crypto Fight Club, who's throwing in another $20 giveaway that we have. Then we have another $25 getting given away on our YouTube live stream. Again, guys, make sure you're checking out the enhanced version of this live stream is live right now on our YouTube. Shout out to New Money Crypto as well as Pat, who's actually behind. He's researching these projects or doing his best to fight the internet while he's researching these projects. And he's actually doing just a little bit of light research while these projects are pitching. So it's not just the X. You can also see who's up here talking on X, as well as, you know, some general information about the show and then the research up there. So make sure you guys are checking it out on YouTube. They also pay way better and they actually care about their content creators, unlike X does. So if you guys wouldn't mind watching over there, that would also be massive for us. And then let's see what other, we have 1 or 2 more giveaways. Oh, how did I forget? The biggest giveaway I'm going to talk about last, we have $25 worth of points on Aquads. Make sure you guys are checking out aquads.xyz. Use my referral link. We also have a music NFT getting given away. I'm taking down notes of everybody who's spamming emojis while music is playing all throughout today's show. This is the only giveaway that's live on today's space. And while you guys are spamming those emojis, I'm writing down your name. I'm going to pick one person to go home with that music NFT before today's space ends. And the one that I wanted to bring up last, but absolutely not least, we have an Xbox Ally. I think I actually spelt it wrong up there. A little embarrassing. I didn't know what the new generation consoles, I don't know what these things are called. I spelled it like an ally. We got the Xbox Allies getting given away. Shout out to the Ugly Duck Society and Scrooge McDuck up here. Make sure you guys are following him. All you guys got to do is mint an NFT fighter. Scrooge is also part of the team over there at the NFT Fighters. They're helping bring that to life. All you got to do is mint one, and that's going to enter you a chance to go home with an Xbox Ally. I think there's actually 3 left that they're giving away. So it's a great chance. They're also on discount right now to mint. Normally $125. Right now they're, I think, $65 around there. It's an ETH, so it fluctuates. Y'all know how that goes. Make sure you guys are max engaging with that post, as well as following all the different people up here, as well as following all the different listeners around you guys. And if you're listening on YouTube, all you got to do is drop a comment. That's going to enter you a chance to go in with $25. I forgot that earlier. Without further ado, we're going to keep things going along here. Oh, my rambling worked. We have some more people who RSVP'd for this time. And then it looks like we are going to have time for some first come, first serve pitches as well. So we're going to take things over. It looks like Sitcom is up here. And then Nuke, they RSVP'd for the 5 to 5:30 block. We're also looking for Retta Lark, another amazing lady builder in this space. Oh, it looks like Nuke, it's not going to let up here. We'll see what happens. And then we're going to take things to first come, first serve, which I think Solana Tacos is next, then Odin Coin, then Resolution, and then we'll keep on keeping on there. But without further ado, who did I say? Sitcom. This is a new project to me. I'm excited to hear what you guys got. Sitcom, you got 4 minutes. At about 3 minutes, I'm going to raise my hand just as a heads up that you have 1 minute left. But for now, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hi, Joe. Thanks for sharing the floor. And hello, everyone. This is Sitcom, the first community driven sitcom show on Solana Chain. So, the idea here is that we're running a dumb 24/7 live brain rot maxing sitcom show that is entirely community driven on Solana Chain. So, the way we work is basically audience members can just drop a topic and they'll see it play out live as an episode by their favorite meme characters in the crypto spaces, such as Pepe, Brett, Chill Guy, Andy, and so on. So it's completely unhinged, guys. We have a custom unhinged LLM that is generating these scenes, and let me tell you something, they get wild. They get out of hand, to say the least, sometimes. You can pitch a topic directly from the Pump Fund chat. We're streaming there. We're streaming on X as well. You can find us on our profile. We're 24/7 live. And we also have our own streaming service. So with our latest update, we also made it so that people can pitch topics directly from X, so you can pitch topics from Pump Fun Chat, our Telegram channel, I mean group chat, and now from X as well. So all you gotta do is tag us at Degan Sitcom and then add the topic, and whatever you write will get submitted as a topic. It'll get played out live, real time on stream, and after it gets played out, you get a clip with your episode in a reply from our bot, all completely automatic. You can download it, share it, you name it. So yeah, the idea is just building an entertainment stream that's completely community driven, and we're trying to do something new. Break out the tech on Solana, because it seems other projects are lagging behind with technology and AI these days. There's not enough AI projects, if you know what I'm saying. But no, for real, we are trying to do something different and something new. So it's completely unhinged. And as I said, tune in, guys. The stream is running 24/7. We got some wild stuff going on, and also make sure to tune in on Halloween. We are going to be doing a Halloween special. So the entire world of sitcom will change for one night, and it'll become quite spooky, guys. So make sure to tune in. Grab a bag. We're quite early. It's a CTO, so we're still under a million market cap. It's a great time to grab a bag and sit back and enjoy the show. But also make sure to pitch topics and enjoy the show, but also be part of it. So yeah, that's our pitch, Joe, and thanks for giving the floor to us. And thanks for everyone here. Also, there's some great projects tonight. I loved hearing about a lot of them, and you guys have been all great. So yeah, thanks.
Thank you,
Thanks a lot.
Sitcom, for jumping up here, man. I think it's a really interesting concept. Can you remind me again? So I was kind of clicking around. Is there a date for when anything is supposed to be coming out? Any of the shows?
So we will do an announcement quite soon. I'm saying it here first for Halloween, and then we have some other things planned. But we will be dropping all of that on X, so you can follow our profile on X, and we're doing dev updates there as well. We constantly drop new features, and as I said recently, our recent update was the X ecosystem, so that people can tune in from anywhere. And even if you're not watching the stream, if you submit a topic through X by tagging us, you will still get the clip in a reply that you can watch later. And we also revamped our website as well. So make sure to check that out as well.
Thank you, Sitcom, for jumping up here. Appreciate you guys. Very interesting. Like I said, I hadn't heard of it before, but I'm definitely gonna have to check it out now. I mean, content is king in this space. We're in a creator economy, so very cool what you guys are doing. We do gotta keep things rolling along, however. So, any final call to actions before we move on?
No, that's it. Just tune in and pitch a topic, guys. Just send us your wildest and craziest ideas our way, and we'll turn them into a great little episode on an unhinged sitcom show that's completely community driven. And thanks again, Joe.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Sitcom, for jumping up here. We are going to keep things rolling along. It looks like Nuked wasn't able to make it up here. X is doing what it does best. So we're going to keep things rolling along to the first come, first serve. That's why, again, guys, keep the requests coming in and make sure you guys are shooting New Money Crypto a DM. That's going to be the best chance of actually getting you up here for first come, first serve. But without further ado, I think it is Solana Tacos and then Odin Coin right behind them. And then Resolution, it looks like we'll get to as well before we get to the next block at 5:30, which we're looking for Unify and then Scrooge, and we're going to keep on keeping on from there. But for now, Solana Tacos, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Let's go, Joe. Let's go for tacos.
Let's go.
You probably know who's behind the mic now.
What's going on, Van Doge? How you doing, bro?
All good, all good. So Solana Tacos is actual token that me and my wife actually created about 3 weeks ago. So all the art she's working on and actually the website, I'll share it to the Jumbotron. And real serious about building this. It's actually fun doing the memes and doing the meme recipes at the same time. Some of the meme recipes for Solana tacos that we created actually turn out to be some pretty good recipes for tacos. So just making fun of people out here on the blockchain like Tolly and everybody else with some of these tacos, it's turned out to be pretty fun actually making the actual tacos too. So we're having fun building this, me and my wife together. Now, I actually have locked up 100 million of the dev tokens on the dev wallet. We're going to use that for the treasury for Solana Tacos. So what we're doing with this is that we're working on building NFTs and also Taco Teas. So all the tier 1 NFTs, everyone gets a free Taco Teas with them as well. So we're working on getting all that information out there for everyone right now, and then also working on a particular restaurant chain, and teaming up with them with Solana Tacos for doing donations out there for their charity. And on the back side of all this, which is a little bit tiny bit of alpha we're working on, is actually an application to be able to use for using Solana to buy tacos with at food trucks and that nature for potentially them. So we're working out the details. It's going to take a little while on that. So it's pretty fun building this. For right now, it's all meme tacos, and so the best meme tacos on blockchain. So it's just fun building this out here, doing the art. The Tacolado is our mascot, which is an axolotl. So my wife came up with that name too. So it gets some more fun that she likes doing out here too. So basically, the Tacolado will be the similar structure what the actual NFTs will be too. So now we're out here building and just fun doing this out here. So if anyone wants to talk tacos, talk taco recipes, even if you don't even want to, even if you don't want to buy the tokens or the NFTs, it doesn't matter. When we run Solana Taco Space, jump in there and talk tacos because it's always easy to do. So and taco recipes, welcome it 100%. So in the community page, if you want to talk taco recipes, look at that. That's welcome too. So not necessarily you have to come in here and buy our coins to be a part of the community. Man, we will talk tacos till the donkey comes home, so to speak. So, but my wife's from Southern Colorado anyway. She loves Spanish and Latino food, and she's actually part Mexican as well. So she cooks up tacos and everything out throughout the year. So no, it's just a fun token us put together that has some potential alpha to it that we will be able to do with the NFTs. We're just working on a restaurant, which when you work on real world companies out here, it gets a lot of legal matters and they got to make sure everything's all dotted. So it doesn't work like DeFi and overnight, unfortunately. But this is a system that I wanted an idea to help get cryptocurrency out there to the masses, and selling tacos at food trucks, buying them with Solana or Solana tacos are actually meme coin is something that we come up with. And I think this is a great idea for us to work out here. And I'm glad to be able to do it. So come in our spaces when we host them and talk tacos.
Hey, appreciate you, Van Doge. That was pretty much right on the money at the 4-minute mark. So any other call to actions before we move on?
All good, man. Thank you very much for having me up here, and y'all have a good day.
Hey, thank you. Like I said, Van Doge, make sure you guys are following Van Doge, as well as the Solana tacos, especially if you guys love tacos. Big Taco Tuesday guy over here, clearly. We are going to keep things moving along. It looks like we were able to get the 2 other people that RSVP'd for this time. So we're actually going to take things over to them. Sorry, Odin Coin, hit you with the juke out real quick. But it looks like we have plenty of open time coming up here for this next block. So don't go away anywhere. We're going to take things over to Nuke and then Red Alark, who actually did RSVP for this 5 to 5:30 block. And then I think it'll be about the 5:30 time. So we'll take things over to our amazing sponsors for today's space. So we're going to try and get Unify up here. And really quickly, actually, before we go to Nuke 21, are you there, bro? Can you hear me okay? All right, I'm going to have to, that's what I thought was going on. That's what I thought. Uh-huh. I'm going to have to play around the back end here, sort of move things along. But without further ado, we got Nuke up on deck, talking a little bit about some Bitcoin innovations. Oh, wait, did I say Nuke or Red Alark? Yeah, it's Nuke up first. Okay, Nuke, what's going on, bro? How you doing? What you got for us?
I'm doing great, GM guys. It's a pleasure to be here once again. Thank you very much, Joe, for having us up here. I mean, it was a tussle trying to get up here due to the tweet X glitches and all of that. But yeah, I'm glad to be here. So I'm just gonna talk about Nuke. Um, Okay, I present to you guys Nook. We are actually an AI integrated DeFi protocol on Bitcoin layer one. Our mission is to redefine the standard, the standard liquidity locking mechanism. We are integrating AI using AI automations to change the way um, the standard of locking liquidity. So it's a standard that for project owners and token project owners, the standard that they lock a certain amount of liquidity as a proof of trust. So that liquidity is actually unoptimized and unproductive, and which is something we're trying to change. We're trying to make liquidity while still locked via a smart contract. We're trying to make the liquidity earn some form of yields for the project owners and individual investors as well. So we have a full AI framework, one part of this framework is an off-chain AI orchestrator that constantly feeds, pool intent. It monitors decentralized exchange liquidity pools, and it also monitors, slippage, volatility, and basically the general overall pool health, ensuring we maximize the yields we are providing, basically. So that is the sole purpose of the platform. Project owners will be able to create a vote, lock some liquidity, approve a certain percentage of that liquidity that will be used to earn yields for the project. And then while still locked and secured, we are going to be acting as a liquidity provider. I mean, our AI framework is going to be like a liquidity provider, and decentralized exchanges actually give a certain percentage of the swap and trading fees to liquidity providers. So that is where we intend to generate yield and give back to project owners as well as individual investors that create votes on our platform. So, and of course, percentages from swap the platform operations and percentage from the yield we are going to be generating will be sent towards our treasury and our token Nook AI token that's going to be launching sometime late November, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, we're going to be buying back and burning, trying to drive value to the token. And that's the reason why you should hold. We're going to be incentivizing our community. So you might want to check us out, join our Telegram, give us a follow, turn on notifications, and we're more than happy to have everyone onboarded. And yeah, we are actually building on Bitcoin BRC 2.0. You can check my pin on the post on my profile. The pin post on my profile. You're gonna get see an article we created to onboard everyone to BRC 2.0, more like a brief onboarding. We can go deep into how we are gonna make this work. So yeah, I appreciate you guys for having us up here, and it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much, Joe.
Thank you, Nuke, for jumping up here, man. We still got about a minute left, so I'm curious how many people are on the team.
Yeah, for now we are roughly about 9 members of the team. We have 3 of them are on the dev part, while we have six of us, myself, the founder, and some other persons helping us to basically grow the community.
Let's go. I love it, Jerry. Definitely a hardworking MF for someone who I've also known in the space for a while now. So it's great to see you evolve into this. And guys, it's essentially liquidity pool management, but now they're integrating AI and it's built on Bitcoin and this new BRC20 protocol. So some super exciting stuff. It's very new in the space. Although Bitcoin's been around for a long time, it's slow to adapt and take on new technologies just because it's a safer chain, obviously. Things are a little bit slower to adopt with the new tech. So very cool to see that you guys are taking advantage of this. This is the first time I've ever heard of anybody doing anything like this. So Nuke, super stoked to have you guys up here. And anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
Yeah, I mean, everyone, give us a follow. Like I said, even if you are not actively investing at this point of the project, just give us a follow and see where best you'd like to hop in. But you won't know that if you don't give us a follow and turn on your notification. So thank you very much, guys.
Thank you, Nuke, for jumping up here, man. Appreciate you. Like I said, guys, we have a lot of amazing projects that are showing up day in, day out, trying to build something and provide value. If you guys wouldn't mind not just following them, definitely follow them. Jump in their Discords, jump in their Telegrams. That's going to be the best place to learn everything that's going on. And then, guys, if you wouldn't mind, repost in the room. I think we only have 60 reposts. That's just disrespectful. I cannot even imagine. I don't even remember a show last time we had only 60 reposts. If you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, quote posting it, you guys can do both. That helps get them up. If we get no, I won't say too much, but let's get the reposts up there. I see a lot of comments. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys that is interacting with that. But let's get the reposts. I don't even remember last time I've seen only 60 reposts on this space. So help us fight X, the algo, as well as it rugging and AWS and Comcast rugging and all this stuff. If you guys wouldn't mind sending this out again, undo your repost and then repost again. I know that sounds crazy, but actually does help in the algorithm. And if you quote post it, that's like a super repost essentially. So we are going to keep on keeping on though. It looks like we were able to get Retta Lark up here as a speaker. So I'm super stoked to have her up here. And I believe that she's part of the team with Arcadian. So Retta Lark, happy to hear what you got for us. The floor is yours. What you got?
Of course, Arcadian is the best partner ever. I mean, and we are, Arc Live Adventures. I mean, some of you don't know. I mean, he was Arcadian, and he was the reason why I had to change my name from Red Mango to Red Alark, because he said, I had to have Arc in my name to match his brand. I'm just trolling, okay? We did not plan that. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but it did nonetheless. And we are here to show Arc Live Ventures and a special edition of what we can do for you at something amazing that's coming up soon in a matter of weeks. So, picture this. Imagine the epicenter of African tech innovation. Thousands of the continent's brightest founders, investors, and builders all in one place. It's like the CES of Africa, basically. So if you've ever been there, then you know this. And that is the Africa Tech Festival. And this November, Arc Live Ventures is planting its flag. We're not just attending, we're launching a full-scale mission. A dedicated team of up to 10 live from the floor, turning curiosity into users. Our goal? To have real conversations with the brands that we represent and onboard our next 100 pioneers and capture stunning content that will echo long after the event. We're engaging, interviewing, and demonstrating how Arc Live can transform a simple idea for a brand into a live creation. And it's more than visibility. It's about creating tangible touch points and building the foundation for Web3 across Africa. One of the things that we will be supporting is the ecosystem for a $5,000 hackathon with Dappet and follow up with real world workshops. This is our moment to connect, to create, and to convert. So let's make the Africa Tech Festival the launchpad for your project, for your startup. Let's build the future together. DM myself or DM Arcadian so we can represent you over there. Thank you.
Let's go. I love it. Red Lark, thank you for jumping up here. That was a phenomenal speech. And I love that you guys are also trying to unite the continent and really push for crypto together. I know a couple other people who share a similar sentiment and are really just trying to build over there. I know there's nothing but opportunity all over the continent. So I love what you guys are doing. And Do you guys have an event that you guys are planning right now? Is there any alpha going on over there?
That is the event that we are promoting people at. It's on November 11th, 12th, and 13th. I'm guessing I should probably post a link for that in the Jumbotron. What? Oh, I want to say, what do you think, Arcadian? But like, he's not on the stage. It's just habit. I'm so used to having him be a co-host, or I'm the host, or he's the host and I'm the co-host. So I'm just used to talking to him as though he can speak right now.
You're good. November 11th, 12th, and 13th coming up. Holy crap! In just about 2 weeks. So respect to you guys. I know that is a lot going on. So definitely appreciate you guys for jumping up here, telling us a little bit about it. And I know you guys have a lot on the back burner as well. So make sure you guys are following Red Alark as well as Arcadian, who's listening in on this space. Again, some really heavy hitters. Make sure you guys are following everybody who's in the listeners lounge. It's where you're going to find a lot of the alpha. A lot of times in these spaces, there's the other trench warriors, other people who are looking for that next 100x, 1000x play, all that good stuff. So appreciate you, Red Lark, for jumping up here. Appreciate all the other speakers as well as all the listeners. You wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. Again, we have lots of giveaways going on. If y'all wouldn't mind, all that I ask is that you repost the room. That would be massive, guys. Let's get this in front of as many people possible. X is rugging like crazy right now. And like half the times, I don't even see the spaces at the top of my little bar anymore when I'm on my phone. So guys got to work extra hard to help push this out. That would be awesome. So without further ado, we're going to take things over. We're at the 5:30 block. So we're going to run it back to our sponsors for today's show. Again, we got Scrooge McDuck representing the Ugly Duck Society as well as NFT Fighters. And then we have Unify. We got Thomas bringing us home over there. We're going to hear from both of them. They each got some 5-minute pitches. And then we're looking for Deep 3 Labs, Daniel.Soul, and then Jay Dale, who's representing Soon. And then if we don't hear from them, or they don't make it up here, then we're going to take things over to Odin Coin, who's been waiting very patiently. Then Resolution, same thing. Then Crypto Hermit. And then we're going to keep on keeping on with the first come, first serves. If you guys are requesting and you guys do want to pitch, you got to repost the room. I'm not going to say any names, but you definitely got to repost the room. Then we'd be happy to get you up here. 21, our co-host, having some troubles, so we're just going to keep on keeping on trying to get him up here. So shoot the New Money Crypto account if you guys are having troubles getting up here. Without further ado, open up your ears. We got Scrooge talking about the Ugly Duck Society. Scrooge, what you got for us? Okay, we got Thomas from Unify. What you got, Thomas?
What is cooking? Good looking. I'm doing very, very well, man. I'm doing very, very well. Sorry, I need to gather my thoughts. I was half zoned out, just chilling there. But yeah, thank you again for having me up. It's been awesome to hear the speakers. Odin, I see you down there. Red Alark, I see you. Big up Tricky, Zombabies. Zombabies are minting on the Unified platform end of this week on Halloween. On the 31st, if you hold a Pixel Baby, you will be able to mint their whitelist. They're bringing IRL utility to Web3 via vending machines, which I think is an awesome play as in a first step in their roadmap. Definitely check out Zombabies, big up to them. But yeah, man, we're up here. Unify is always unifying Web3. We're bringing together builders, like-minded creators, and community members into one simple to use platform that enables you to discover new brands, promote new brands, and be rewarded by those brands, and for brands to diversify their revenue through merch and service sales, as well as many other features. The platform is live at unify.us. You can go check that out. We have our badges mint currently on the Unified platform, the affiliate badges mint. Some alpha to go with those affiliate badges. They kind of been, sitting down there just looking real nice in your wallets. But there is utility coming very, very soon for those within the Unified Discord. We are just about to migrate. We've been building out an entirely new Discord with another one of our partners who provides Castle Bots, an alternative to Matrica at half the price and double the utility and 3 times the speed of collection recognition. That's going to be set up in the new Discord. That also gives hold to earn, chat to earn, raid to earn, quest to earn, task to earn. You will need to be holding a unified badge to claim all of that. So I highly suggest grabbing one. It's a free mint, so you cannot go wrong. NFA, obviously do your own research on us. But what are we doing out here? For those of you that don't know us, we are going toe to toe with the likes of Shopify. Shopify is worth $198 billion. It doesn't support its customers. It doesn't help drive you traffic, and it does reach into your pockets every time you make a sale. What we are doing is flipping it on its head. We're putting the brand first. We're putting their community members before them, and we're enabling them to work together to proliferate brands, drive traffic, and we're already outperforming Shopify pages for free referral traffic. Any of you in the audience who do run Shopify stores will know that if you don't run paid ads, you are not getting any traffic unless possibly you've been established for more than 2 years and have very, very good SEO, and you've kept up with the most recent change in that switching. After 15 years, Google is switching from its classic AdSense to a new agentic AI algorithmic search result system. And so again, if you are looking to get traffic, you will need to be either SEOing in this new format, or you'll need to be running paid ads. With Unify, you don't need to do that. We take care of the SEO. We organically drive traffic to you, as well as your community being able to do the same. So highly recommend checking us out. If you have a brand, you're looking to get more awareness, we've got products like Odin on there. Scrooge will be joining us shortly. It's on babies, obviously, and 30 plus other brands already live. Go discover, go share, and get involved. Appreciate you, legends.
Let's go, Tom. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Shout out to Unify again, one of the sponsors for today's space. They're the Shopify killer. They're the Shopify Web3, and they do so many other things all in one. It's the affiliate hub that we can all go to create a little bit of extra money without having to put anything up front, and try and highlight some of these projects that we're already a part of, or some of these communities that we're already a part of. So make sure you guys are checking out uni-fi.us to go ahead and get involved. Make sure you guys are jumping in the community as well. Tom's an excellent person. We'll also hear from some of the other team maybe a little bit later. We'll see. But appreciate you for jumping up here, Tom. We will hear from them also a little bit later, in about 2 hours from now. And then if you guys want to get the full or 15-minute pitch from them, again, it's not everything about the project. We could talk all day about that. But we do get 15 minutes to talk about Unify, as well as the Ugly Duck Society and NFT fighters in the beginning of the space. So you guys can either check out the YouTube live stream, or you guys can listen to the recording of the space after it's over. That's really our goal for all of these spaces, is to try and provide as much replay value as possible, so that listeners can actually listen to this after the fact. You don't have to be here live. You can play this on like 2x speed in the future. And on any given show, we get about 300 to 500 replays between the actual replays on X itself and then people actually watching over on YouTube. So super stoked on that. That means people are actually getting value out of these and just playing them. Go ahead, Tom, do you want to add something?
Yeah, just a quick one. I wanted to give Joe on Chain and New Money Crypto some flowers. I do think we're seeing the evolution of the next $1 million podcast and, potential Shark Tank. So big up, Joe. Appreciate you putting all the work in out here. Loving to watch you grow, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Unify, for that as well. Thomas, thank you again. And yeah, we're going to be rocking with you guys for a long time to come. So it's going to be really cool to see where we head and how we grow in the space. So appreciate you guys, and definitely glad to be rocking along this path with y'all. And on that note, we're going to take things back over to our other sponsor for today's space. We're going to see if Scrooge came out from under the rock, if he, scrubbed his eyes, if he jumped in from the other 8 spaces that he's in to jump back in. Scrooge, you there, bro? Nope. Wham, wham, wham. Yeah, does anybody have that alarm set for their iPhone in the past? That was always the worst. But all right, Scrooge isn't here, so we're going to keep on keeping on. Make sure you guys are checking out the giveaways that we have pinned up top. We do have one $25 giveaway for Unify that's going on. You guys just got to max engage with their space, or with their post about their space tomorrow. You, Me, and Web3. They host them every single week. You guys just got to max engage with that, and then follow Unify. And then for the Ugly Duck Society or NFT Fighters giveaway, we have 3 Xbox allies. I don't know how to spell ally. Didn't do any Googling before I posted the giveaways. We have 3 Xbox allies that are getting given away. All you guys got to do is mint one of the NFT fighters. They're half off right now, about $65, something like that. Depending on Ethereum, that's going to enter you in a chance to go home with an Xbox ally. Not a bad gig. Not bad at all. Without further ado, though, it looks like we were not able. Okay, so we did get some of the people that RSVP'd for this time. So it looks like soon. And I saw one other person who RSVP'd for this time jump up here. Oh, it was Deep 3 Labs, but I can't see them requesting. Okay, so we're gonna go over to Soon, and then finally Tricky Buddha, or not Tricky Buddha, and then finally Odin Coin, and then Resolution, and then we'll just keep on keeping on from there. But for now, Soon, thank you for RSVPing for this time. It's really cool. I have no idea about your project, but you guys were recommended to me, so interested to hear more about you guys. You got 4 minutes on the clock. What you got for us today?
Thanks, Joe. Good to be here. Good to see everybody. I'm JD, by the way. So right next to me, the dude with the banana. That's actually who I am, but Soon is my project. Nice to see you all. I'm going to throw something on the Jumbotron that I think tells the story pretty simply. So the Soon mission is really to getting when Binance, when is the dev going to show up in the Telegram, right? He's exhausted. When Supercycle? Come on, right? I mean, even today, it was pumping. And what happened, right? Let it rip. So Benjamin's tired, like all of us. So he decided to take matters into his own hands. And he's recruiting this team of alpha scouts. And this sounds fun, right? But it's actually a real thing. I'll throw one more thing on the Jumbotron, and it's an animation that our animator made. And it tells the story in Benjamin's voice. And basically, what's going on here is we're hiring these alpha scouts who help us hunt for projects that are really delivering. We look for the projects that have a dev that's got a reputation for delivering time and time again, or those that have already done multiple releases. We test their main nets. We actually put them to the test to make sure they're good before we tell anybody about them. So we create this thing called the ship list, all these projects that we find and we love. And then when they drop releases, we celebrate on their timeline. We give them all the credit they deserve, and then we bring them to our stage once a week on Saturday for a tech spotlight where it's like a deep dive, and it's focused on utility. So we have an Alpha Scout focused on RWA, one focused on AI. We're still recruiting more. You're all welcome to apply. There's allocation available for our scouts. And when we find these projects, we celebrate them, we bring them to our stage, and it's really a PVE movement, right? When people ask me why own the token or why hold the token, there's a simple answer. Right now, we don't expect any money to get on our stage. We don't even deserve it, right? Like, we're relatively young. We've been here for 4 months, but we got to keep building our reputation. Maybe someday we do our jobs well enough and we can say, if you want to be featured on the Soon stage, you got to buy and burn some Soon. So every Soon holder has an aligned incentive with everybody else to help push, to help make it great. And it's really all about the tech. It's not about early alpha. We're not offering early CAs. We're not promising X's. It's not financial advice. It's giving like real builders a chance to tell their story and be interviewed in a little bit of a longer form environment. On the Soon timeline, you'll actually get like simple snackable TLDRs on recent drops from these projects that we're watching. And then on Saturday, we dive deep. It's really interesting. It's really educational. I like it. It's kind of for a more tech focused audience. It's not for people that want cats and dogs and pictures and look at my PFP. I got a tape banana on it. So I don't hate meme coins. I love them. But I also like the tech, and that's what this is about. We're also doing a giveaway, so I'll throw that up, and I want to bless some lucky people here with some free internet money. I'll take questions.
No time for questions. These are 4-minute pitches, and we're coming up to the 4 minutes. So any call to action you guys have, I'd love to hear it. And it was really interesting. Thank you for doing the overview and also a giveaway.
Cool. Yeah, the giveaway. Let's see. So let me think about that. For the giveaway, I wanted to pick somebody who followed the instructions, but also was here. One of the instructions was to follow Joe on chain, so make sure you are. I'll tell you what it is real quick because maybe somebody can jump in and get eligible quickly. It's in the Jumbotron. You follow Soon, you follow Benjamin's account, you follow Joe, and you retweet this post or retweet the space. I don't really care. I wanted to announce them live, but I don't want to hog your stage. I realize I have 4 minutes. So do you want me to like think about it and just kind of like raise my hand when I'm ready so I don't steal too much time, or is that okay?
I like that. Yeah, I like that. Well, you can just chill on up here if you'd like. For as long as like maybe in like whenever you gotta go, just throw up your hand and then we'll take things to you whenever the next speaker is done. And then if you'd like to announce the winner, then that'd be massive. So guys, this is for people who are in the space right now. So max engage with the space. If you guys wouldn't mind helping other people get a chance to win and hear about these different communities that are also doing some giveaways. And thanks again, Soon, for doing it. It was, again, really cool to hear a little bit of background about you guys. We're going to have to shoot you a DM and listen in onto some more spaces, but feel free to stay up here. And then if it's cool with you to announce the winner just whenever you kind of got to go. Does that work for you?
Works for me. All I got to do is announce a winner and then go shop for pumpkins with my kids before they keep crying about pumpkins. When pumpkins? I'm like, soon, kids, soon. But we'll get
when pumpkins, you got yourself a young Wenjamin on your hands. So good luck. Good luck over there. But I appreciate you, Soon, for jumping up here. Definitely great project overall to hear about what you guys are building. We are going to keep things rolling along, though. So it looks like we have 1 or 2 more people that jumped up here for their time zone. But I am going to take things actually first to Odin Coin because he's been waiting a long time. And X is just Xing. So I don't want it to rug him out real quick.
No, you good,
over
brother.
there
You
in
good.
Asgard. Okay, cool. You're chilling. All right, let's get it. Then we'll take things over to thank you, Odin. You're a beast. Appreciate you. Make sure you guys are following Odin Coin up here. Does a lot of amazing pieces of tech. And then we got Deep3 Labs and then Deep3 Labs. And then I think that's it for this time slot. I guess that's it. Yeah. I don't have 21 up here to help me. So Deep3 Labs. And then what's JD? Who are you here for again?
Oh, hey, that's me from Soon. Actually, I just wanted you to know who I am. I just feel like it's sort of like doxing, so you guys know. That's all.
Hey, bet. All right, cool. All right, guys, make sure you're also following JD's personal account. I am going to knock that down if it's cool with you. Just to clear up some.
Totally cool, and it's not a requirement to follow me. I love you all, but no, this is about Soon, not about me.
Hell yeah, appreciate you, bro. All right, we'll keep things rolling along then. We got Deep3 Labs, and then we will take things over to Odin Coin for the first come, first serve. Deep3 Labs, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Joe, it's great to be back, man. It's been a little bit. We've been busy. Very excited to come up here and announce some actual real news. I totally hear you on the whole call to action thing. So our call to action is really, really simple. This time tomorrow, in fact, maybe even a little earlier than this time tomorrow, but tomorrow we're actually going fully live with our revolutionary trading platform called Hoku. So we're super excited to be here, and all week long we're going to be trying to share as much of this news as possible. We've been building for a really long time. Ultimately, Hoku is the first real AI personalized trading platform built for crypto. And when I say real, what I mean by that is, we've literally used the same type of deep learning algorithms that TikTok uses to keep you hooked on your your video feed, to suggest tokens to you. So, instead of looking at somebody's video history, we look at your token trading history and we look at the market in real time. And we help you discover new tokens just far easier, far faster, and really more profitably than anything else there in the market. We've had our beta live on Base, BNB, and Binance Smart Chain for probably like 3 months now. And we're seeing over 90% accuracy in the recommendations that come out of the system. So, when you go into the app, you can go to our signal alerts page. That's what our price predictions are. And you'll just see a series of alerts in there that predict, high confidence, medium confidence for a 200% breakout, a 50% breakout, or even, a 10% or 20% decrease. So the whole system revolves around about 50 different machine learning algorithms that we trained on chain that are really just predicting the user behaviors, the trader behaviors in the market. That's what makes Hoku so different and what makes it so accurate. Like, we're not predicting prices here. We're not like looking at charts. We're not doing MACD and RSI and like all of the things that go into like high frequency trading algorithms that really only predictive for like a few minutes. We're actually predicting the trader behaviors in the marketplace. So we look at when one group of traders starts buying a token, we predict whether other groups of traders will come in after that and also start buying the token. That's kind of the core advancement. That's what all of those 50 different machine learning models are doing. And the benefit of doing that kind of clustering analysis by putting all those traders into groups, it also lets us personalize that trading experience for every trader. So when you connect your wallet, you'll actually see, hey, look, I'm in cluster 5. And you can see a bunch of traders that trade just like you. that gives us the ability to make more personalized trading recommendations. And in an environment where there's, thousands of tokens being created every hour, this is an amazing tool for sifting through all that noise. I've literally been using it myself. A bunch of the team members have been using it. The lucky beta users that have gotten into our link have all been using it. And it really is shocking how good it works. I think almost every single day we'll see at least 50% winner, if not higher, 200% or so. So again, Hoku is going to be live tomorrow. You can get at it at hoku.deep3.ai. And we are deeply grateful to be back here talking to your community, Joe. Love what you're doing and deeply grateful for the time up here. And that is about 4 minutes.
Thank you, Deep Three. I didn't have to do nothing. Appreciate you, bro. It was right on the money. And I don't know if some of y'all, once your wallets get watched like that, I don't know if you want them to learn off of your trades, but maybe some other wallets, maybe the non-degen wallets I'll have trained on my stuff, but definitely
well, I hate
be
to
careful
tell you,
there.
but if you commit a transaction on chain, it's in the node anyways, so not much you can do about it.
It's on the blockchain. That's like what our parents used to tell us about the internet. Is like, you put it on the internet, it's there forever. Well, it's like, no, the blockchain really happens. So appreciate you, Deep Three Labs, and it's really cool to hear the different updates that you guys have. Obviously, we know this AI craze isn't going anywhere, and these are just tools that we can use to further ourselves in this space, and not really something that we should be afraid of. So love what you guys are doing. And any other call to action before we move on?
Nope, that's it. Come back tomorrow, Deep Three. We are dropping Hoku. It's been a long time coming. Thank you, Joe.
Let's go. Congrats, Deep Three. Tomorrow's the big day. Definitely shoot me a DM of the space if you wouldn't mind. That's going to be the best way to remind myself to actually jump in, and I'll jump in as long as I'm free. Wednesdays are usually my makeup days from this space. So appreciate you guys for jumping up here. We will keep things rolling along here. So it looks like we weren't able to get the last person, Daniel.Soul, up here to talk about chain future. So we'll keep on with the first come, first serve. So now we finally got Odin, the floor is his, and then I think it's Carbon Marshall. There we go, who's right behind him. So Odin, what's going on in Asgard? The floor is yours. What you got?
Sweet Odin tools, bum bum bum, trading so good. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, I got a national emergency. If you stay in Mississippi, a truck carrying aggressive monkeys infected with hepatitis C, herpes, and COVID crashed on the Mississippi interstate. So be careful if you guys are over there. Just quick little caution.
What?
Yeah, it's true.
Wow.
It's true.
All right, look live. Thanks for the heads up.
Yes, sir. But yo, let me get into it. For those who don't know me, the name is Odin, and we build blockchain utilities for Telegram. Whether you're launching a meme coin, managing volume, or growing a community, Odin Tools gives you everything you need to build, trade, and promote your project with confidence. We've been on the blockchain for at least 9 months, and in those 9 months, we have gathered a army of over 50,000 users of our utility. Not only that, but we have also gathered a tribe of fierce warriors such as Unify, Skeleton, Bald Buddy, Rage Shark, and even Major Bot Trending. And we got a lot more partnerships on the way. And if you know that these are the Telegram bots that is leading the crypto space right now. So our main goal is to become the one-stop hub for all of your Telegram marketing bots. Not only are we out here building, but we are also protecting. So many of you guys may not know me as Odin. You guys may know me as Heimdall. And if you don't know Heimdall, then, man, I feel bad for you. I really do. I feel bad for that Telegram because Heimdall is the #1 moderator bot of this meme cycle and the next meme cycle and the meme cycle that is coming.
We still got you?
Yo, mic check. Where'd you guys?
All right, one, two, 1, 2. We got you back.
All right. Elon, I'm sorry, but I love you. All right, right back to it. Look, Heimdall, if you're a crypto community, whether you're an NFT on the Solana chain, on the block on the Ethereum chain, whatever, you got a community on Telegram, we have a free moderator bot that will help protect you and your community from all the scammers. Because at the end of the day, we're nothing without our community. You got nothing to lose. It's free. It's already protecting over 20,000 communities. And a lot of these communities are communities that have market caps of over 20 million. So if they are able to trust us to protect their community, then it's safe to say that you guys can trust us. With that being said, we got more bots than just Heimdall. We got Freya, which is actually a bot powered by Raid Shark, our partnership. If you don't know who Raid Shark is, then I suggest you click and you find out, because Raid Shark has the best engagement bot for Twitter. So if you need some more likes, if your community is asleep and you need a push, Raid Shark has you covered. When I say they are the best, I mean it. They've been around for 2 years, and in those 2 years, a lot of shit has happened. A lot of the markets went down, and they're still around. So with that being said, it's amazing for us to have a partnership with them. We also have a trading bot called Thor. What
30
makes
seconds
it?
left.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look, what I want each and every one of you to do is to go above and click that link I provided above. You like money? I like money. Let's make money together. You just
I,
pick up your referral and share it with your friends. Make money.
I
Thank
like
you.
that. I like that. You make money. You like money. I like money. Let's make money together. Odin, appreciate you, man. Always trying to help other people build real tools of value so that other businesses in this space can succeed, as well as the communities that they're a part of. So really like what you guys are doing. I also got to send Grocklet your way. I believe that they were looking for some of your guys' services. They're like, do you know a good person for this type of bot? I was like, oh, I know just the guy. So they were on here earlier. Shout out to Grocklet. And shout out to you, Odin, for waiting so long and just being in all these spaces, man. You probably have like 3 different spaces up on your phone right now, but I know you're a grinder and a hardworking MFer, and I love everything you guys are doing. So definitely welcome back anytime. What's the crying emoji for? What's up?
I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad. Classic, bro. That shit. Shout out to the movie holes. Shout out to Owen Coin for jumping up here too, man. Really appreciate you. Love the humor, and also one of my fellow weed heads in this space. So it's always great to connect. We are going to keep things rolling along, however, from Asgard. Oh, Resolution, you're good, bro. I was just about to hit you up. It's from Odin Coin to Resolution. Nobody's got to raise their hand. We got you, bro. You got 4 minutes. Resolution, new project for me. What you got for us?
Hey, what's up, Joe? I finally made it. I appreciate you having me.
Hell yeah, bro. Glad to have you up here. Yeah, thanks for the patience. The first come, first serve can be a bit rough, but DM me. We'll get you lined up on the schedule for next week. What you got for us
Hey,
now,
no
though?
worries, man. So we're Resolution, and we're building the people's economy. So we offer something that no other project does in the space. And what it is we use a regenerative finance model where we combine funding, commerce, and payments all tied together with a native token to create a self-sustaining economy model. So what we do is, so funding, we allow businesses to pitch their funding needs on our platform to the community for their backing. So if a store needed, say, a refrigerator for a grocery store, they could pitch on the platform to the community and be backed by those members. Then on the back end, we connect a smart contract to the point of sale system or the CRM to make sure that that investor gets paid back automatically as the business continues to generate revenue. So that's one way the token is used. And then the next is on the back end also, the token is bought to pay back the investor. So there's economic utility built into it. The next way is through decentralized e-commerce. So not only can businesses be funded, but they can sell their product right on the platform. And then we have a payment system to end it and close the loop, where you start at funding for the business, you go to commerce for selling the product, and then you go to payments to finish it off, where we use a token in every step to create economic utility.
Wow. So I guess how many people are in your community? that they're able to crowd raise money like this?
Yeah, so it's actually open to everyone. Everyone will be verified through an NFT, which will keep your real world identity. We do use KYC and AML to be compliant. And everything in our mission statement is transparency and compliance. You know, we can do this by abiding by their rules, but we're changing the game completely. It's about decentralized finance, commerce, and payments that give the people power back in their own economy.
Hell yeah. And so can you explain to me the connection between the token and then what you guys are doing? Like, why not just raise money in USDT? What's the token?
Exactly. So you could use a stable token or even fiat currency for this, but you would lose the benefit of the value appreciation throughout the work being done in the community. So let's talk about institutional adoption. So everybody is waiting for waves of money to crash into their favorite crypto. Now, I want you to imagine into the maturity of resolution where you have thousands of businesses automatically buying the token through a smart contract to then give back to their investors on the platform. Not only that, you use a token for the commerce and you're using another utility in the ecosystem. So what we're doing is stacking utility on utility on utility to create value for a token, because that's ultimately what we haven't been able to do, is recapture the Bitcoin model. So yeah, verified investor would take on a different definition. What we're going to do is use NFTs to organize the entire ecosystem that will keep track of your reputation and trust scores. So the better you act in the economy, the higher you get up in the ecosystem. So what this does is what we'll be able to prove is that it's you, and we'll be able to prove to other people that it's you, but we'll use zero knowledge proofs so we keep your privacy yours. It's the best of both worlds with the stack of blockchain technology.
Resolution, man. Really interesting project. I appreciate you guys for jumping up here, and thank you so much for being patient. Like I said, I'm going to shoot you a DM from the New Money Crypto account. We
Resilience, you'll be able to keep up with updates and be able to see the progress in real time.
Let's do it. Appreciate your resolution for jumping up here. Like I said, really interesting project. Definitely looking forward to having you back on some future spaces. We do got to keep things rolling along just to be as fair as possible to all the different speakers as well as the listeners. And so right now we're going to take things over. We're at the top of the hour. So I'm going to play a boring disclaimer. I'm not going to play a more exciting little bubble song though, just because we're kind of running late on time here, but I will play it at the top of the next hour. So in about an hour from now, I'll play another little bubble. Don't go away anywhere, guys. We have a lot of amazing projects left. I literally some of my most excited projects I'm excited for today. Have some major updates coming on a little bit later on. We also have some TA coming on from Frankie J, our local TA legend. He's going to be dropping some facts and telling us what to expect in the weeks coming up here. So don't go away anywhere. Going to be a great rest of the show. We still have about 3 hours left. This is about the halfway point for the show. So if you guys wouldn't mind max engaging with the space, also check out all the different giveaways that are pinned up top. I'm going to go over them very briefly after this boring disclaimer. This Twitter space is for... Oops, sorry, I know that doesn't work when it's that loud on this phone. All right, let's get it. This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion. All right, there we go. I got like 3 different devices. Each one you have to hold a certain way, do a certain volume. It's like crazy out here, the host life, but it's a life that I chose to live. And I appreciate the other co-hosts as well. We got Pat behind the New Money Crypto account, 21, who's not just fighting Amazon Web Services not being down, not just fighting X being down, he's also fighting his electricity being out in Texas right now. So just send some prayers, some wishes to 21. He's battling a lot right now. And thank you guys, everybody who's able to make it in today. Again, we host these every single Tuesday starting 3 p.m. EST to about 9 p.m. EST. We're also live streaming an enhanced version of these streams are on YouTube right now. You guys can check them out. I'm going to repin up top the latest live stream. You guys got Pat doing some research on all these different projects. He's checking out the website, checking out their X's, whatever he can do in 4 minutes anyways, as quick of research as he can do in 4 minutes. That's what he's doing right now. You guys can check out the enhanced version of these live streams again on YouTube. Check out the New Money Crypto account over there as well. A little saying that we have for New Money Cryptos. We all know that there's smart money, dumb money, old money. Years from now, they'll be calling you and me new money. Until then, you guys are kind of stuck with us here. So we appreciate you guys for being here. And because we appreciate you guys so much, we do have a lot of different giveaways going on today. If you guys check out, if you're here on X, you guys can check out the second pin post has all the different giveaways that we have going on for today's space. We have 3 Xbox allies getting given away by Scrooge from the Ugly Duck Society, who's one of the sponsors for today's space. Make sure you guys are checking out the Ugly Duck Society and everything Scrooge is working on as well. Like I said, all you got to do is mint an NFT fighter, he's also a part of that team. They're about half off right now, so about $65 worth of Ethereum. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with one of those Xbox Ally handsets. We also have another $25 giveaway going on for Unify, who's the other sponsor for today's space. All you guys got to do is max engage with that post, follow the main Unify account. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $25. We have another $25 giveaway going on, max engage with this space, tag 2 projects down below. Then another $25 on this space going. You just got to follow all of the sponsors or mini sponsors that we have. We have a clusterfuck giveaway. We're going to hear from them a little bit later. $20 getting given away. He's got to engage with that post. Follow CFC on Solana. Oh, I forgot to add clusterfuck too to that. Just realizing that. That was my fault. And then we have a YouTube giveaway going on too. So if all you guys got to do is tap that link, watch us over there on the live stream, drop a comment. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $25. And then we also have Soon, who's giving away some stuff as well. Soon, are you still there? You want to do a reminder on what the giveaway is?
Sure, yeah, and let's give it a little more time for people to get involved. But yeah, we've got a giveaway right in the Jumbotron. So basically, we decided $25 is what we would offer. If we see like just this thing blowing up, we just might double it and give 2 people $25. But we're not sure yet. But yeah, follow Soon, follow Benjamin Waits, follow Joe on Chain. I'm gonna throw in like you follow the co-hosts, you probably get a little extra love, and that's it. You see the post? Those are the rules. Probably call the winner in between the next show or something like that.
All right, guys, got a little bit more time to get involved. So make sure you guys are following all the appropriate people, of course, Soon, myself, the co-host, and then engaging. What was it with the post or was it this with the space you said?
Yeah, retweet the post, follow the host and co-host, follow Soon, and follow Benjamin, who's mentioned in the post in the Jumbotron. So
Benjamin.
Yeah, he asks when a lot. He's Benjamin, but too many ways.
I love it. Thank you, Soon, for jumping up here. We're going to take things from Benjamin. I'm going to smack this Benjamin. We're going to get back to the people who are pitching during the pitchathon, Jamin. I don't know how we can roll with that, but we'll take it. And I think first up, we had Mars Pygmy with some fucking amazing stuff that they're working on. And then we have Space Penguins. Then we're looking for Crypto Cam. And then Jeffrey J and Chrome with the long neck legends. And then if they're not able to make it up here, we'll take things back over to the first come, first serve. I think my boy Carbon Marshall is leading us next, first up with the first come, first serve. Then we have a bunch of other people right behind him. But for now, we got my boy Mars Pygmy helping out the hippos, helping out the National Wildlife Refuge. What you got for us, Mars?
What's up, Joe? I appreciate you having the hippos on as always. If you're in the listener section and you haven't retweeted the space, you're crazy. Let's get some more eyes in here. My name is Jack. I am the CTO lead of the Mars project. And Mars is a baby pygmy hippo, a male that was born on June 26th in Goddard, Kansas, one of less than 100 male pygmy hippos left in the world in conservation. The special thing about him is he was named on Pump Fund. So our community donated $2,300 in a name voting contest with the park, Tanganyika Wildlife Park in Kansas, and ultimately have cemented his name in history, being Mars. Since then, we're on day 99 straight of live content. He has 200 million views across social media. Been on Nat Geo, Good Morning America, ABC, Kylie Kelsey, you name it. We have a fully docked CTO team. There's 3 of us. We're not only doxed here on crypto Twitter, we're also doxed with the wildlife park. I've been there multiple days, almost 20 days at this point, and I actually have secured an official business position with them. So a lot more to follow in the real world with that. But how does it relate back to crypto? We donate 100% of creator rewards. So I have the CTO creator rewards. We're at over $28,000 donated. It's all public. It's all transparent. And we do it every week on Mondays. So, that is officially now on the blockchain. Tanganyika Wildlife Park is the first conservation effort wildlife institution on chain with a cold storage Solana wallet. And we helped them do that. So, it's just the first step in bridging some more normies. Let me be honest with you guys. There are some very wealthy men that are actively destroying your Earth, selling you a ticket to the rocket ship dream, and they actually have no intention of taking you with them. So this is our opportunity as a community, fully organic, transparent, to come together, change the narrative. We're not asking normies to come onto the blockchain and understand all of the in-depth intricacies of it that provide value. We want them to see their favorite pygmy hippo named Mars with its own on-chain treasury, and that gets them interested. This is a culture war, and we have an opportunity to win it. So I appreciate you, Joe 21. I like to see this space growing, going on YouTube. Everything can be found on the Mars Project, and we will be live later today, and then hop in the Discord for more of an unhinged hippo hangout. So I appreciate you guys, and that completes my show.
The unhinged hippo hangout. Oh shit, there's a lot of trouble going on in that hangout. That's definitely a gang you want to be a part of. Look alive
The
when you're
hippos are always naked, Joe.
same. It's like, I'm getting best part about the job. No, Mars, I appreciate you for jumping up here, man. And I love everything that you guys are doing. I guess we still have about 45 seconds left. So before we let you go, besides the call to action, would you mind reminding us, or do you have any idea about how much you guys have donated so far?
Yeah, so we've donated over $28,000. About 50% of that has been on the blockchain. A couple of other exciting things. We have an official press release going out with Tanganyika Wildlife Park. It'll be going out to over 900 contacts. Basically, showing how we've really broken history here. We've brought a wildlife park on chain, and it's something that they're excited to bring into their world and see all the opportunities it presents.
I love it, bro. You guys have actually donated over 20 grand or however much. And you guys are actually making a difference in these different wildlife reservations. And I just love what you guys are doing. It's actually making a difference in the space. And these are different projects that when we're at Thanksgiving this year or Christmas or whatever, we're talking about crypto, talking about Bitcoin. We can bring up projects like this, say, no, it's not all just BS and a fraternity and a party and us, trying to make money off each other. It's us actually trying to make a difference and improve the world at the end of the day. And I think that's something that not a lot of people get to see. So Mars, the different things that you guys are doing, I think really highlight that, as well as some of the other projects who are on the space. So we are going to keep things rolling along. Thank you again, Mars. Appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Looking forward to many more interactions building with you guys in the future. I have a feeling neither of us are going away anytime soon, and happy to help you guys get even more eyeballs on you guys in the future. Definitely one of my favorite projects. I love helping the earth. I'm a sucker. I'm a hippie through and through, 21st century hippie. And so I love what y'all are building. We are going to keep things moving. However, we got a lot of other amazing projects, like I said. So from Mars, we're staying in space. And on the note of donating to people, we're going to take things over then to space penguins and then the long neck legends after them. Wow, this was a perfect natural flow of things. Thank you, Mars. But Space Penguin, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Woo! Thanks for the intro, Joe. Oh man, I really look forward to these days, Joe. I'll tell you that much. Thanks for having the Penguins here. I have to be quick. My timer's on as well, just to be, on point and such. But you know what? Minutes here go by in penguin years. So, for those who do not know, we are SpacePenguin.co, and we're a cryptocurrency built to donate to charity. Forgive me for being out of breath. Just build. We actually are on Podchain, and they're doing a rebrand, and it's going to be bigger and better than ever. Early 2026. What's going to happen is you can once again trade us over 16 different chains, and they continue to build. So much love to Paw. But second of all, we have a comic book coming out. No big deal. 40 pages of amazing penguinness, matter of fact, and no spoilers. I cannot tell you what happens. That's why I feel bad. But it's going to be for sale later this year on one of the largest digital collectible platforms, VV.me. VV.me. What do you think people are going to think when the Penguins are selling out next to Marvel Comics? It's going to be crazy, and I'm being legit with you. So animation phase starts soon for the comic and all that good stuff. So we got a merch store, over 150 products on our website, spacepenguins.co. But 50% of the proceeds go to the current charity beneficiary, and the other 50% go towards project development. So we're all about building. All about building. I got a couple things up my sleeve too. We've been sending stickers across the world too. Actually, matter of fact, we've sent stickers. Anyone who wants some stickers, literally DM me. I will send them to you. I am doxxed. I am the doxxed penguin leader. So, yeah, no big deal. Just let me know if you want some stickers. And oh shit! Wow. All right, guys. We're entering
30 seconds left.
We're entering the atmosphere of our next exoplanet right now to search for better ways to preserve life on our own home planet. So if you want to be a penguin, join us in the colony. Please submit a charity on November 2nd. Much love, y'all. Woo!
Much love, Trees. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Big shout out to Sam, who's listening in as well. Space Penguin Girl. Make sure you guys are unlocking your phones, actually following these people. These are good, down-to-earth people that you want to surround yourself with, especially when the bull market takes off. Things start getting crazy. Everybody's trying to scam you. You want to surround yourself with the right people who overall have just the best intentions for you. And this is exactly what Space Penguin Girl, as well as Space Penguin, Trees, and Sam do, as well as the rest of the community. So love what you guys are doing, donating to charity. You guys have a lot of great merchandise as well. And just keep building and growing. And I love everything that you guys are doing. So, oh, and I'm excited for the comic to come out. Yes, that's exactly. Shout out to Randy Chavez as well. We catch him sometimes on these shows, not this week, but you guys have to tune in next week. We'll likely have him. He's pretty much every other week on this show for us. Appreciate you, Space Penguins. You guys are regulars, though. Make sure you guys are following Space Penguins. You guys can find that account in every single shill show that there is, and every single community space that there is. They're all over the map. So really appreciate you, Trees, for making the time to jump up here today. Oh, we got the Oysters account in here too. Looks like Pat brought him up. Let's go. Make sure you guys are also following Pat and 21, who are the amazing co-hosts for today's space. They've been fighting all sorts of bullshit that we have to go through in the 21st century to try and get up here, make this run as smoothly as possible. So big shout out to them. And again, thank you, Space Penguins. We will keep things rolling along. We have a couple of other people that RSVP'd for this time. So we're going to take things over to, I believe it's Chrome, the Long Neck Legends. And then since I don't see Jeffrey J or Crypto Cam, then we're going to just take things over to a first come, first serve. And then it looks like OpTrade AI will be next with M Networks after that. Oh, soon. Did you want to announce a giveaway winner?
I was gonna say I can go right after the next one if you want to give you something to break into and then reset. But
cool. Let's do that then. I like that.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, we got some good responses. 4 more minutes and then we call the 2 winners. I'm looking at 2.
Oh, let's go. We got 2 winners. All right, guys. Make sure you're at max engaging with the post and following all the different people. Follow myself, New Money Crypto 21, as well as soon. That's going to enter you a chance to go home with some prizes. We are going to keep things rolling along. We got Chrome, the Long Neck Legends, up on deck. What you guys got for us? The floor is yours.
What's going on, Joe? Thanks for having us. Thanks for having me. See, we got some of the members down there at the bottom. We got Golf the artist who was in here earlier. Man, I'm a co-founder. So we're a group of 3,333 unique hand-drawn ostrich NFTs. Today, last space, we just hit 1,600 mints. So we're closing up on that 50%. We got a growing community of 136 people on X. We trade meme coins. We play Discord games. We grow alpha. We grow accounts. We do everything. We're American based, so we're all about freedom of speech. Anything you want to say, you come and say it. It might piss somebody off, but they might need to hear it. We're all about sticking our necks out for one another, man. Crypto Junkie down there throwing emojis. My brother, he holds over. Man, that guy holds a lot. Just gonna say, got some whales in the chat. Over 100 plus these people are holding. And we got a beanie last night, man, sold for 1 soul. People are offering 3K for this wizard hat. man, we're flying. Thanks for having us, Joe. You're the man. Thanks, New Money. Go New Money.
Hey, appreciate you, Chrome, for jumping up here, talking about the long neck legends. I guess what would you say are the biggest things that draw the community to you guys? Like, why should people jump in, get involved?
Pretty much showing up every day. We run space. We had 12-hour space yesterday, and we're helping coins pump. If you make a coin, we'll help that pump. You make an NFT community, screw it, we'll give you a whitelist, man. We'll grow together. Let's we got an IRL event coming up. We're gonna do the little collab NFT collection that's gonna launch soon. Something in the works, a little secret motion going on. Stay tuned, guys. We're definitely IRL community. We got DMs from Bark and everything, guys. Stay tuned.
No comment on that part, but I'm glad to hear that you guys are connected and growing in the IRL sphere for sure. And what are some other things that people can look forward to from you guys that's coming up? Is there any IP that you guys are building on, or is it an IRL event that's coming up soon?
So IRL event coming up soon. We have a website being launched this week. We have trades going on as well. You want to trade your NFTs. We have some Bitcoin mining. If you're into that, we can get you going on that and get you set up with a miner. If you want a badge, man, we'll get you a badge. We're badging up our community soon. Coming up. Anything you guys need, we're just here for one another. All about sticking your necks out. Being here for your brothers and sisters. We all give the girls free NFTs that co-host for us. So always giving back.
I love it. Appreciate you guys for giving back. I like that. Sticking your neck out for people. Like a long neck. You gotta have a long neck in this space. You put your neck out. You say anything, people will get on your shit for it in this space. Like, hey, you said that one thing 12 months ago. It's like, bro, you always gotta be defending your boys, your girls, the homies, the day ones out here, sticking with your tribe. So definitely rock with that vibe. Appreciate you, Chrome, for jumping up here. We will keep things rolling. Any other call to actions before we move on? He said no.
Oh, I don't think so. We're minting live.
We're minting live. We're live. We're live. Yee.
We're live.
We're live. He's alive.
Thanks, Joe. You're the man.
Thanks to Chrome for jumping up here. Great pitch, man. Appreciate you guys. Looking forward to hearing some more updates in the future. We will take things back over to Soon, who's got some giveaway winners to announce. What's going on, Soon? Who we got that's winning? Who's going home with the bacon?
All right. Well, I'm sorry. I messed up. We're giving away soon to 3 lucky winners.
Oh!
All right. So let's see. The first one is Carbon Marshall. Carbon Marshall. You're getting some soon. So hit me up in the DMs. Send me your Addy. We'll take care of you. The next one is, let's see. I wrote it down. But I write it down, I mean typed it. The next one is Goat Guy. We got Goat Guy. We're getting some soon for Goat Guy. So if you're still here, DM me. Don't worry, I got you guys. I'm going to follow up with you. Even if you're not here, that wasn't a requirement. And then there's only one more. And that one more, man, the name is just too spicy to ignore. So we're going to give some soon to Spicy. Shout out Spicy. Hit me up in the DMs. Probably looking at about $20 a soon for each of you guys. So hit me up and we'll take care of you. We're excited to have you in the community. I never sell shame, by the way, just so you guys know. I love holders, but I respect your decision with the money. So much love no matter what you do with it. Hit me up. Thanks for having us, Joe.
Yo, much love soon. Thank you guys for jumping up here. That's $60 that just got given away live on the space, guys, if you guys are here. So make sure you guys, if you wouldn't mind, and if you haven't already, even if you have, undo your repost and then repost the room again. Every single week we run these. We have amazing projects like Soon that was very gracious enough to go ahead and give away some prizes live on the space. And we tend to have 1 or 2 people who are gracious enough to do that every single week. So thank you, Soon. I don't think anybody's done $60. That's massive, bro. I definitely was not expecting that. I was expecting, $5, $10, something like that. So thank you so much from, the listeners to you. I know that they're not able to jump up here and speak, but that's my job as the host. So thank you, Soon, for doing that and blessing up the different people who are listening. And guys, if you guys want to attract more high quality projects like this that are willing to do giveaways, please seriously repost the room. I know we say it a lot. If you're on YouTube, share it out to other places. Give us a like, drop some more comments. It really does go a long way to pushing the algorithm and promoting the projects who we want to see succeed in this space. Make sure you guys are max engaging and following all these people. Make sure you guys are following soon. And thank you again for the giveaway. Really do appreciate you, Mr. Wenjamin. Mr. Wenjamin soon. I'm ripping the Benjamin soon, very soon here. But we're gonna keep on keeping on. I think I said it was Carbon Marshall who just won. Actually, you've been waiting a long time, but now the floor is yours for a 4-minute pitch, and then we'll take things over to, I believe M Network is gonna represent OpTrade AI, and then we'll just keep on keeping on. So Carbon Marshall, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yo, what's up, Joe? How you doing? Yo, soon. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. But I got a problem though. I can't send you a DMs. I'm not verified yet on X. I was trying to get verified a couple days ago, but X been bugging. So I don't know if you could send me a DMs or you could adjust the settings a bit. So when we done, you could put it back onto that settings.
Of course, my pleasure. I'll find you.
I appreciate it, brother. Yo, what's up, Joe? Okay, let's go. Let's get to it. So I got something really, really special. Something that's been hidden in plain sight from the very beginning of the crypto world. And that is nothing other less than Pixie. Now, Bitcoin Pixie is Bitcoin's fairy mascot. Now, Bitcoin Pixie is the mother of all memes, as you know, the famous meme coins like Doge, Shiba, Pepe, and all that. Now, let me take you back to 2009 to the start of it all. Now, Pixie was discovered on the original Bitcoin website, the very first Bitcoin created, the very first Bitcoin website created. Now, if you go down all the way down and click on the original Bitcoin logo, there is a little fairy that pops out there, and that is Pixie. Now, people ask, why is it huge? Why it's huge is because Pixie is a verifiable piece of the earliest crypto legacy. She's been there since the very, very day one. She is essentially the first meme before memes was even a thing. Now, she was found she's hidden. She's been hidden in a code, an iconic playful symbol in the birth of the crypto movement, and our dev found her and brought her back to life as a meme coin. And I personally believe that Pixie will become the greatest than ever. Now let's move over to the things that Pixie has accomplished the past 2 months. It's launched around September, around the 5th of September, and it's been grinding ever since, survived the crypto crash and all that craziness. And it's been building up and had a total burn of massive 104 million tokens, which at the point when they burned that token down, it was worth around $50,000. And it just went away just to keep the supply tight and valuable for every one of its investors. Now, talk about transparency and security. Pixie established a locked wallet for extra security and full transparency with the community. Everything it does, it's fully transparent on the community, showing everyone what it's doing, and it's not just some other trendy meme token. It's actually here to stay, and it's a long-term project. We got NFTs on the horizon. Uh, we're listed on CoinGecko. Sent an application to CoinMarketCap, but we haven't heard from them. So the ATH for Pixie was around over 900K market cap. It almost went up to 1 million before the crypto meltdown, which it's standing stable at a current market cap of 60 to 70K market cap. I'd say that's kind of like a miracle market cap. It enables new investors to get in before the huge rise. We're not just here to say we're going to the fucking moon and then disappearing on everybody. We are here to slow and steady build and keep it stable with the community. The dev has strong convictions for this project. He's not going anywhere. We got a meme coin contest going on. So if you check up on my profile, the community's pinned there. It's right there, and the meme coin contest. I don't know if I could pin it on a jumbotron, Joe. I see my time's about to go up.
Yeah, go ahead and pin up top, and you got about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So if you I don't want to give much of a fuss and a long speech, so I just want to say go check out the website, check out the X, and do your research, get in the community, see if you could grab yourself a bag of Pixie. So that's just it. Appreciate you having me here, Joe.
Sorry, I gotta mute your mic real quick. Getting an echo there. Carbon, appreciate you for jumping up here, talking about Pixie. Good community to become a part of. It sounds like I'm gonna have to check it out a little bit more. It was a project that I hadn't heard of yet. So definitely thank you for jumping up here, and feel free to pin anything up top. And as well as anybody who's pitching, also drop it in the comments down below for anybody who's listening to the replay. Like I said, we get anywhere from about 300 replays on average on these X spaces, and then about 200 people actually view the YouTube streams as well. So do get a fair amount of replays on these, and people can actually see a lot of the things that get pinned up top. So make sure you guys drop those in the comments down below. And thanks again, Carbon Marshall, and congrats again on winning Shout to Soon, that little $20 giveaway. And thanks for bringing Pixie to our attention. We are going to keep things rolling along here. So we're going to take things over to M Network, who's talking about OpTrade AI. And then it looks like Trench Trials wasn't able to make it today, unfortunately. They shot me a DM. So we're going to be taking things over. Got a bunch of first come, first serves. So if you guys are requesting, we're going to start bringing up. We have a couple of first come, first serves, like I said. But you're not getting up here if you don't repost the room. That's just what it is. You got to follow the host and the co-host as well. And we'd be happy to hear from you guys. It's all that we ask, is help spread the word of these spaces and help promote all these different projects. It's essentially what we're all here to do. It's a big positive feedback loop. We just help promote each other. So if you guys repost the room, we'll be happy to get you up here. And without further ado, we got M Networks with an 8-minute pitch. I love what you guys are building. OpTrade AI got some really cool integrations with AI as well as trading. So if you guys are looking to take advantage of some of this market volatility, make sure you guys are turning up your volume, paying attention here. M Network, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, thank you, Joe. I appreciate jumping up here. New Money 21. It's always a pleasure to see you guys here co-hosting and hosting and creating opportunities for these projects here. So, I come in every week because I really enjoy talking about optrade.ai. And it's because I think it really can do a really good job in changing the game for a lot of degens out there, a lot of people that trade long term. So let me tell you about Optrade AI. So Optrade AI is essentially kind of like a composite of so many different utilities that we use in the space and much, much more. And I know it sounds like a sales pitch, but I can't describe it any better than that, man, because it makes me excited because I know that Optrade AI has a lot of functionality that a lot of people out there have not tried yet. So the first thing I want everybody listening to do is to jump to optrade.ai and take a look at the website. Second thing I want you to do is make sure you follow optrade.ai on Twitter. I dropped 2 posts in the well, not the Jumbotron, but the comment section. And I want you to give optrade_AI a follow because I think it would definitely benefit you. And this is not financial advice. This is just my opinion and education because you don't know about it yet. So Optrade AI was originally kind of created in terms of an idea from the dev wanting to auto snipe, projects that had just launched. With that being said, the idea kind of grew into creating more utility under an umbrella. And since then, AI was born. There's a lot of things out here that you can do for yourself in terms of manually jumping into a project and taking a look at the telegram in terms of scanning the project as well as taking a look at the market cap, running it through a filter. But I would say that these features that you can check out at OpTrade AI give you, I would say, an edge up for you to stay current. So, to get more specifically, OpTrade AI marries AI technology and blockchain trading. And it really is on the forefront of technology because it gives you everything that you need in one spot. It has token scanning, it's got signals. Uh, there's so much that is kind of chock full of so much utility. So I'm going to go off this list that I have in front of me, and I'm going to tell you exactly what it has. Blockchain chat, token scanning, manual trading, auto trade simulator, where you don't spend any ETH learning how to trade on the blockchain. Access to the Trading Academy, which is where you can learn how to use technical analysis to augment those skills. Let's see. AI trending channel, top wallet signals. low risk signals, medium, high risk signals, degen signals, dump and pump signals, golden signals, auto snipe signals. There's a lot that's going on here. And I would say that um, there's so much value here because you have everything that you've kind of been looking around for in the space under one roof. There's now bridging. You can bridge three different chains now. You can bridge to Ethereum, you can bridge to BNB, you can bridge to Base. Not only that, but now they're working on AI agents to function on three different blockchains. I think that's absolutely amazing. They have auto sniping where you don't even have to look at the chart, it will snipe for you. And there are what they call spell books that give you kind of scenarios that you can run through in terms of your strategy that you assess yourself at, meaning risk strategy. You have quick flip, you've got conservative growth, DCA dip hunter. You know, it's impossible to kind of encapsulate the entire project in 8 minutes because there's so much. And what's even worse for the best possible scenario is that the dev continues to innovate uh, every day. He's adding something extra. He's there every day answering questions. One thing that he just kind of announced is that soon, as I said before, they will have AI agents on BSC. And that's absolutely amazing because he is now covering three different blockchains. And what that means is that you can set your strategy. If you want to get into a token that has a $100,000 market cap and you want for an hour, $15,000 in volume, you can set it for that. It'll go in and buy in at 50%. At a 2x, it'll sell half the bag. And then it may DCA when it drops down to a low enough point. These are things that people usually look at the chart for and say, hey, let me keep an eye on this. This is my strategy I want to execute. Well, now you can do it automatically in terms of setting up your auto trade or setting up your AI agent and having it do it for you. I think that's absolutely amazing. And why wouldn't you want to at least try this out? Because I know that this product gives you a auto trade simulator where you don't spend any money. You can go in there and try it and see if your strategy fits. Let's see, the best approach to the current market conditions. And I know that we haven't had that much liquidity out there. So, in addition to that, think about it this way. It's not 2021. There are thousands of projects being launched every day across the blockchains. Wouldn't you want something that can do it automatically for you? You don't have to say, oh, wow, this person said that this project is pretty good. It's up at this market cap. Well, now you have three things that you can rely on the signals that are coming in, the scanning that happens with the AI, and picks, it actually have AI picks. You also have agents can do the work for you. You have the Trade Academy that teaches you how to read the chart, and you have the Auto Trade Simulator where you can practice. How much more do you need to kind of elevate your potential in the space? And once again, this is an education. You're educating yourself, and you are potentially increasing your ability to be more profitable in the space. And that's up to you. You have to educate yourself. But I would say that it's worth taking a look at. Make sure you give a follow and give me a follow, man. But yeah, Joe, how many more minutes do I have?
Got 40 seconds left. You're killing it.
Oh, that's great, man. So I'm going to end it there, man. If there's any questions or anything, feel free. Or I don't even think we have time for questions. Just go ahead and give me a follow. Give OpTrade a follow. I dropped two of the tweets in the space, and I do appreciate showing up here each and every day, man. Much success to Joe, New Money, and 21 in the space.
Much love, bro. Appreciate you, M Networks, for representing OpTrade AI. If you guys are listening in live, you guys can actually unlock your phone and check out the OpTrade AI main account is right there. You can also check out what M Networks is about to pin up top. But these different AI agents are going to become more and more popular for us to use as tools to get an edge in this space. We all know that we're constantly trying to figure out, like, that's all trading really is just trying to get an edge and trying to make the most educated and calculated decisions. Now with these AI agents, you can run different scenarios. They can learn from how you trade in the past. You can try out different things. You can paper trade with them, all these different things to help you optimize your trading strategy and actually use them even to trade for you if you'd like to. So really cool things. I can't go over all of the different tools that they have available, but I do love what you guys are doing over there. So thank you again, App Network, for jumping up here. Thank you, OpTrade AI. Again, you guys are really fire. What you're building is definitely needed in this space. And make sure you guys are checking them out, especially if you want to take advantage of all this market volatility that's going on. Trading is definitely a great way to take advantage. So thanks again, App Network, for jumping up here. We are going to keep things rolling along here. So like I said, it looks like Trench Trials wasn't able to make it today. So we're actually going to take things over to 2 first come, first serves. And then I'm going to throw it back over to my co-host if he's down and if he's wanting to talk a little bit about Interlink and some of the things that they have going on over there, because he's also part of the team over there. And then we'll also hear from Pat in a little bit as well, any projects that he's involved in. But for now, we're going to take things over to the first come, first serve. We got Crypto Hermit, who's been waiting hours to go ahead and speak. And we also have Random Evo, who's up here. And then we're going to take things over to 21 to give us a double pitch time for Interlink, as long as he's not fighting the storm and as long as he's actually up here. But for now, Crypto Hermit, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hopefully you can
Yes,
hear
sir.
me.
Got you loud and clear.
Can you hear me? Oh, perfect, perfect. I just wanted to introduce everybody to KreCoin. I put it in the comments. I'll put it, I can pin it up top if I'm allowed to. KreCoin, the ticker is CREC. It started as a meme coin, but now is evolving into an RWA token backed by commercial real estate. When you buy the token, you do not own fractional ownership in the real estate. However, they do use the real estate revenue, the commercial real estate revenue, to buy back and burn tokens. 97% of the supply is currently locked until June, where when it is unlocked, they will be selling 10% to private equity and then locking the supply back up with the private equity. They will be that 10% will be locked up for another year, and then once that year is up, there will be unlocks every month after that. However, they're anticipating them to just keep it locked at that moment in time. So currently there's only 3% of the supply circulating, and that's why if you were to look at it on Dex Screener, it's like at 100 million market cap, and then the liquidity isn't the best. It's enough, but yeah, like I said, it's not taken into account the 97% lock supply. I also help with co-hosting a space that KreCoin does every Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern, called the RWA Power Hour, where we discuss RWAs. And they are currently, you have a little over 2 weeks left to participate in their airdrop. The set date is November 15th. However, they might do it sooner. All you got to do is join their Discord, tell them I sent you, buy a tiny bag. You don't have to buy a lot, because they need holders. They want holders organically. Obviously, a lot of us could probably just get a bunch of wallets and get the holders that they want, but they want it organically. Also, you can just buy and sell, create some volume. Again, they want it organic. Otherwise, yeah, you could just get a bot to spin it up, but they want it organic. And yeah, get in there, make some memes, follow their socials, interact with their socials. They got X, Instagram, LinkedIn, all of that good stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much it. KreCoin, token backed by commercial real estate. Sorry, I'm walking around. And yeah, that's all I had to say for now.
Hey, thank you, Hermit, for jumping up here representing KreCoin. We've had the official account up here a few times as well. So I really do like what you guys do with the RWAs, as well as having those RWA Power Hour spaces. So make sure you guys are following Hermit up here. Those are some really interesting spaces. I'm also a big fan of Andrew Sales, who I know is in that ecosystem, and a couple other people as well. I just know you guys are trying to build real utility. And although I don't always jump up, I'm usually listening in and just lurking and seeing who's building and doing what. So I really do like the different things that you guys have going on over there and building it from the ground up. So nothing but respect for you, bro. Hats off to you. And Hermit, any other closing remarks before we move on to the next speaker?
Nope. Just like I said, if you want to get in on this airdrop, get in their Discord. That's the most important thing. And then you can read their announcements and go from there. So introduce yourself, ask all the questions you want. Davis and the KreeCoin main KreeCoin guy are in there, and they will answer your questions. So there you go.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Hermit, for jumping up here. Definitely a real one over at KreeCoin. Definitely some good people over there. We do got to keep things rolling along, however. I think I said after you was Random Evo, and then we'll take things over to 21 to talk about Interlink for double pitch time, as long as he's around and surviving in all the storms he's battling right now. But for now, Random Evo, the floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. Thank you for your patience. What you got for us?
Yeah, this will be pretty quick. Online casinos are designed to take your money, and why pay play to earn just to try to earn back some of your money? Instead, compete to win. RandomEvo.com. Play free as long as you want. When you think you're ready, toss in $5, enter the tournament, and if you're the winner, 10x your $5. Crypto gaming just got cool. RandomEvo.com.
All right, can I get a little bit more? Thank you for the pitch. I like that, short, sweet, to the point. But can I get a little bit more? What kind of games we rock in? It says win by skill. Like what kind of games we talking about?
Right now, there's just one up there called Pepe Pong. It's kind of a Pong. The tokens fall from the top of the screen, and you have to bounce them into the wallet. High score wins. It's really simple, made to be as simple as possible, yet it is difficult to get a high score.
Okay, so it's player versus player, and then do you guys does the winner get a percent of the pool, or how does that work?
No, you 10x your $5. If you're high score, if you're a high score, you throw in $5 of Ethereum, you 10x, you get $50 back out of a tournament of 50 players.
Looking for that. So what's the economics here? Do you need 50 players to play a game? Like, if there isn't 50 players, do you not 10x your money? Like, how's the payouts working?
Yeah, that's how it works. There has to be at least 50 players per tournament. Yep.
How many tournaments have you guys played?
0. It's been up the website's been up. This is day 8.
Okay, and then how much does it cost to play?
No, it's free until you think you're ready to jump in the tournament.
Okay, when you think you're ready to jump in the tournament, how much does it cost to enter the tournament?
$5 in Ethereum.
Hell yeah. Okay. Interesting concept. I appreciate you, Random Evo, for jumping up here. Anything else? I feel like I'm gotta twist your arm to get anything out of you here. Anything like what can we look forward to? Anything? Come on.
Well, I will be making more games. I did have Blue Man and Running Man, and unfortunately, I had a hard drive crash, and I just got my machine back together and started rebuilding the site. That's why there's only one game up right now, and there will be other tournaments where you can, win 100, 200, $300. But for now, I'm just trying to get the word out. I don't understand why. It seems to me, if there was a place I could go throw $5 in, get high score and get 50 back, I'd be there. I don't understand the play to earn. You put in a bunch of money and then you're constantly playing, maybe you get some of your money back. This compete to win, I
I like it.
figure novel seems a whole lot better to me because you win by skill, not by chance, right? So it's
I
not
like
like
it.
a casino. Yeah.
I like it. We do gotta keep things rolling along here. We're at the 4 minute mark, but I appreciate you, Random Evo, for jumping up here. Definitely gonna reach out to you guys, looking for some updates in the future, seeing how that goes. So definitely appreciate the innovation. I myself appreciate more skill based games, unless if I suck at them, then I hate them. But I think this will be something I can at least try out. We'll see how it goes. So Random Evo, really interesting concept. Thank you for jumping up here. Like I said, looking forward to hearing some updates in the future. For now, we are going to keep things moving along. How we're going to throw things over to our amazing co-host who's been battling X and the AWS servers and the weather in Texas and everything else that's going on in life. And it's just an amazing co-host. Very lucky to have him up here. Also a part of the Interlink team. 21, did you want to talk about Interlink? Happy to give you guys 8 minutes. No, I think 21 is fighting Texas demons, the rain and the storm, and then that's going on over there. So we'll just keep on keeping on. We'll take things over to the first come, first serve pitches. So it looks like up next, who's been waiting a long ass time, we got Stroem, who's up on deck. Stroem, what you got for us?
Yes, yo, what good? Thank you so much for letting me speak. What's good, yo? Hope you're doing fine. Really, really interesting to listen to all of the people in here having their projects, and yeah, it's refreshing. And these spaces are the future. I mean, people have to show the voices who they are and simply open up. I mean, there's been too much rugging, too much hiding behind hype and those things. So, yeah, that's it. Grand Rising, everyone. This is Ström, a builder of Bubba's and Titicoin. 3 years ago, I knew nothing about running a crypto project. No team, no backing, just a $65,000 bank loan and a promise to myself. So that's how it all started. Um, Today, I'm still here, standing strong, now with a team of 10 and 2 external partners, moving as one unit. My legacy project, Paco Finance, struggled for a year and a half before we chose to evolve and rebrand. So we migrated all of our investors, rebuilt our DApp from the ground up, and now we're launching Bubba's, stronger, smarter, more stable platform, estimated to go live in about 2 months. Live from day one with token staking, NFT staking, play to mine, reflections, referrals, level system, and more, much more. So all powered by real on-chain activity and an engine that fuses GameFi, DeFi, NFTFi, and real yield. So we're not just a coin, we're building a full ecosystem, tools, games, rewards, and real utility. So everything is connected and self-sustaining. Um, Alongside, it stands with Tittycoin, which is my other meme project. It's a community engine where every tax feeds back into our dApps, lotteries, NFTs, and growth vaults. So I see a lot of projects giving away huge sums of their community, of their revenue to their communities, and I mean that's fine. But most of them run on unsustainable, high risk tokenomics that collapse the moment the hype fades. So we're building something different, something sustainable, balanced, long term, real yield, real mechanics, real growth. So let me be clear, this isn't about whales or insiders. Some projects brag about whales like it's a flex. I see it more as a risk, because when a few wallets control the floor, the community carries the pain. And Tittycoin is one of my projects which is built in a different way. So our pre-sale will have a max buy of 2 BNB, no whales, no manipulation, no unfair advantage. If it's for the community, it stays for the community. But to make it even more clear, I didn't come here to shill my projects, really.
30 seconds
I
left.
didn't come here to... Was that?
30 seconds left.
All right, bro. Okay, let me close it up then. I didn't come here to hype it. I came here to give some game. So heads up to everyone listening. I love seeing people connect and follow, and that's how communities grow. But it don't stop there. So don't chase numbers, chase innovation. Don't chase just networks, build with clarity and value, because what we all want in this space is the same thing: to see something new come alive. And that's where the real value lives, and that creation starts inside of you, being consistent with your workouts, staying sharp. When I'm in the gym pushing hard, I feel like those divine god-like powers activate in myself, and that focus, strength, control, self-awareness, That's the energy I bring to my projects and everything I build. So first your body,
Yeah.
then your craft, then your empire. Legends don't vanish, they evolve. That's it.
I like that. Legends don't vanish; they evolve. Definitely. I appreciate that with a legendary pitch as well, Strom. Thank you for jumping up here. I'm not totally sure that I understand the connection between Bubba's and Strom and Titty, but we're gonna have to save that for.
Okay,
Nope,
okay,
nope, 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 nope.
okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Thank you, bro.
I might have rushed some things. I was a little bit nervous, I'm not used to coming on here and speaking, so, but Strom,
You're
that's
you're
me
you're
as
you're
a
good, bro. You're good,
person.
bro. We don't have time to go over everything. I do.
All
Yeah,
right, all right, all right.
yeah,
I get you, bro.
yeah.
Thank you. Thanks so much for letting me speak. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much for jumping up here, Strom. It's all love, man. We just have to be as fair as possible. All the different speakers that RSVP'd for certain times, as well as, or
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Of
So
course.
thank you,
One love.
one love, Strom. Thank you
Hey
for
Joe,
jumping.
did Sunny go? Clusterfuck, did they go yet?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're waiting for them. And Scrooge, you missed your shot earlier, but we'll get you a little bit later as well. I know you got like 8 different spaces you're listening in on all the time. So
No, no, no. I was out picking up my daughter and stuff like
mm,
that. No, I'm focused here. The one thing I love about these spaces is listening to the different projects and constantly soaking in the information, and that's how you stay sharp in the spaces. So yeah, let's keep the ball rolling. Let's go.
that's how you stay sharp out here. You also treat your mind, body, spirit right, like Strom was saying. I appreciate all of that. And make sure you guys are following Scrooge McDuck. He is one of the sponsors for today's space, as well as Unifies. Make sure you guys are checking them out. And for Joel, you don't have to raise your hand, bro. We got you down in the order that you came up for first come, first serve. We also have a bunch of people that RSVP'd for certain time slots. So I'm going to do my best to make sure they go and pitch in those time slots. And then we'll take things over to first come, first serve. Guys, just as a heads up, I'm looking for Nax, DNC Squad. You guys are about to go, and then Crypto Fight Club and CFUck. We're looking for them. This is their time to shine. I saw them listening in earlier, but I don't see them requesting. So request on up, guys. This is your time, and then we're gonna have to turn things over to the first come, first serve if y'all aren't able to make it up here. So for now, we're gonna turn things over to a first come, first serve, which is Mr. Waffles, Thurston Waffles. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, Joe, and everybody in the space. It's good to see you guys. I'm just here today basically to shout out somebody who's in the listener section and also myself as well, because Sassy's going to be doing an interview with me tonight. So if you want to stop by and have a listen, that'll be at 7 p.m. Pacific, so 9 p.m. Central. Um, and just a couple of other things too. Actually, you see Quack down there in the listener section. On Friday with Quack and with the debt community, I'm going to be doing a Halloween space, and it's going to be pretty freaking fun. So the way that it's going to work, in fact, I know Joe, you kind of have some associations with Digi. So actually, a couple of months ago, Digi minted out these Digi blunts, right? And if you minted 10 of them, you got a Digi mutant. Well, for the Halloween party, I'm going to give away a Digimutant. They're quite valuable, so I'm kind of excited about that. But yeah, one of the fun things about the Halloween party, basically, if you come in, you can basically just kind of troll the room, become a villain. So I'm looking for people to come in, be villains, have some fun. There'll be a costume contest. If you post your costume in the purple pill, we'll basically be judging, and the best costume will win the mutant. That being said, there will also be a virtual haunted house walkthrough. There's going to be different stuff going on. We'll have seances, so it's going to be really just a fun place for crypto people in our community to hang out. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Just looking for people to come enjoy themselves. And also, I do a bi-weekly space called Slumber Party, which is sort of like I guess you could call it like it's like a really personal interview space. So I try to get to know different people in the community. That one's about elevating people who maybe don't get to sit center stage very often. So, people in the community that are, say, grinders, people who, show up just basically for their communities. So that space is on Thursdays and Sundays at 7 p.m. Pacific, so 9 p.m. Central. And so, yeah, couple of spaces going on this week, and just hope you stop by. So just to quick review, that Sassy space tonight, and then on Thursday it'll be my slumber party. Sunday it'll be another slumber party, And Friday it'll be a freaking awesome Halloween party. So stop by on Friday for the Halloween party. And thanks, Joe, for always running this awesome space. Appreciate you guys.
Thanks, Thurston, for jumping up here. Always appreciate you, man. A great energy to have all the time. I guess I'm curious also, you still got about 2 minutes left here. What are some updates with Mr. Waffles? And there's something in Nigeria I know that you were also working on.
Yeah, yeah. So I also on Friday morning, if you are from Nigeria, this is something you can stop in for. So I'm doing this initiative where basically I set aside it's going to be a total of about 800 right now in tokens for basically the Nigerian community to manage and decentralized governance. So ultimately, what I'm asking them to do is to come up with an initiative, a way to manage these funds, a way to spend these money in ways that can help their communities and to sort of come up with a way to govern it. And basically, that's kind of the ultimate goal is to just get them to just to govern it and to also to dispense these funds for some initiatives to help people in their area. So I got a website built for that. Basically, the website it targets their specific geographic area. And it also allows them to use a dead drop system so that they can transfer so they'll be able to transfer goods and things like that between each other without having to put their physical safety at risk. So that's the ultimate goal. I've got a couple of different people who kind of may, be able to help me with that. I'm looking at Sui Life actually as one of them, and then also Pendar from or Emmanuel from the Emplify crew. So yeah, so got a lot of cool stuff going on. Those are kind of my main focuses right now. Thanks, Joe.
Hey, thank you, Thurston, for giving us some updates, man. I always appreciate it. Pat, did you want to add something to what
I
Thurston
just
was
wanted
saying?
to ask really quickly, Thurston. So the token that's associated with Thurston is the CA that's on your bio, right?
Yes, so there's two tokens. There was one that I took over as a way to basically get these royalties that I handed over to it was sort of an animal shelter that flooded. So that was sort of an opportunity that came up where basically, there was about 3,000 in royalties collected that I put towards this animal shelter, but I also didn't feel right taking, the original token that I got started with off. So there's a pump fund token, which is from when I came in and did the initial takeover, and then the bags token from that whole thing there. So yeah, I mean, I kind of look at the pump fund token as more of a long shot, and the bags token is more of a, more of a daily trading type thing if people wanted to, because eventually I want to put those funds again towards animal shelters. So
Okay. All right. Cool. Well, we'll talk about it at some point in the near future. But you answered my question well enough. I'll give it a look. I was gonna say fuck it, I'm in, but now I have more questions. So we have to get you back here next week.
cool. Yeah, I'd love to come back next week, man. Thanks for
Thank
inviting
you.
me back.
Hey, Thurston, one question. Sorry. How did your interview go with Sassy?
It's coming right up tonight, Scrooge. And if you want to, if you want to come and actually, if you guys want to come ask any questions, I'm more than happy to answer. So appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of questions to ask Thurston. I want to know why.
Shoot.
I want to know why
I
you
need to
want to
make
be
some
a
money.
cat. So I'm coming over there to figure these things out.
All right, you guys are gonna have to tune in there. Make sure you guys are checking out the Sassy Spaces. She does do an excellent job interviewing projects. She's also listening in here. So if you unlock your phone, check her out. She's an amazing community member, and she also did an interview with Scrooge last week. It was a really good one as well. So great chance to learn a little bit more background about all these projects. Thurston, you're awesome. Please, man, just be careful with all the different projects you're getting involved with. I also am getting involved with a lot
Yes.
of projects.
I
So I
get I
understand.
get I get a little overdone. So I'm trying to this week refocus and stay more focused because I tend
Yeah.
to be all over the place.
All good, man. I totally understand. We are going to reset the room because we're at the top of the hour again. Thank you, Mr. Thurston Waffles. Make sure you guys are following him. I'm going to play his boring disclaimer, then some little bubble. Then we're going to hear from someone who are, what time? Oh, yeah. Someone's got a double pitch time. We got Brando and then Crypto Fight Club who are going to hit it with the 1-2 wombo combo. And then we'll see if the other people who RSVP'd for this time come. And if they don't, then we're going to take things over to the first come, first serve. I believe Fajal is first up. Sorry, I got a phone call. That almost never happens. It's usually on my other phone too. But Joel, I don't know if it's just me, but you can put your hand down, brother. The hand doesn't do nothing. I got you guys lined up. First come, first serve. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Repost the room. So got about 2 hours of great projects left. Let's get it.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice.
Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
All right, guys, make sure you repost the room. Like I said, we still got about 2 hours left for Joel. If you keep throwing the hand up, I want to take you off the stage. If you keep throwing it up, bro. This next song is called We Call Them Poor by Lil Bubble. Make sure you guys are spamming some emojis, checking out all the different giveaways that we have going on up top. Let's get it. Spamming emojis is going to get you entering a chance to go home with one of these songs. Let's get it. Don't be poor. Repost the room.
People that use fiat currency as a store of value, we call them poor. We call them poor. People that use fiat currency, we call them poor.
Let's go, everybody. Retweet the room. Retweet the space.
Let's go! Got about 50 plus projects every single week. Got Scrooge McDuck, Unified sponsors, let's get it. Got some Xboxes getting given away. $100 worth of other giveaways.
Okay. Right, like the point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forevermore. Forever.
Right. I mean, right. But I mean, we can all look Bitcoin sort of.
Forevermore. People that use fiat currency as a store of value, we call them poor. We call them poor. People that use fiat currency, we call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. We call them poor. There's a name for it. We call them poor. We call them poor.
All right, guys, repost the room. Still got about 2 hours left.
We call them poor.
A lot of giveaways going on. Like I said, the Xboxes, $100 with other giveaways. Shout out everyone on YouTube.
Okay.
Okay. Shout out to Lil Bubble. Shout out to Michael Saylor as well, the OG Bitcoin pirate, the one pioneer in the charge with all these different people. Now just entire companies out just accumulating Bitcoin. He was really a pioneer in that. Now we see other people doing that with Ethereum, and I'm sure we'll see it come into play with some of the other top cryptos as well. Shout out to Lil Bubble as well as all of the other artists that I'm playing throughout today's space. You can actually check them out. They're pinned up top. I think it's the third pin post. Yeah, it's the third pin post. The second pin post up top is all the different giveaways that we have going on for today. The very first one that's shown there is the Xbox Ally giveaway. I don't know if I spelled that right. I probably didn't. In hindsight, I didn't even Google it. But if you want to enter in a chance to go home with that Xbox Ally, all you guys got to do is mint an NFT fighter. Big shout out to Scrooge McDuck, who's up here in the NFT fighters. They are the sponsors for today's space, and that is their giveaway that's going on. So they actually have 3 different Xbox Allies getting given away, and you still got a couple more chances to mint. And also the mint is half off right now. This is a playable game character that you're going to actually be able to play in a video game in the future, very similar to some other fighting video games we've seen in the past, but now you can actually wager and fight, you know, to win some money there. So very interesting concept. Really like what they're doing over there. Make sure you guys are checking out I almost said Crypto Fight Club. Make sure you guys are checking out NFT Fighters and minting live right now. It's half off, about $65 worth of Ethereum. We also have $25 worth of Sol getting given away because of Unify. We're going to hear from both Unify and Scrooge up here in a little bit, in about you guys are listening in. Honestly, If you had to pick just one, please jump over there on YouTube because this platform hates any creators. It just is what it is. And that would be massive. Get our watch time up. And that is the last. Oh, we have a couple other giveaways going on. We had $60 getting given away live on the space. Shout out to the Soon community. So make sure you guys are reposting the room, helping other people hear about these spaces and all these different projects that are building day in, day out, trying to provide us value. Without further ado, I'm going to shut the hell up. We're going to turn things over to the Crypto Fight Club as well as Brando. They're going to tag team here. They each got 2 minutes to pitch. And my understanding is that C-Fuck just won the
YouTube, I see. I'm famous. I am famous right now. I'm on YouTube. The guy is live streaming it. He's doing all this crazy shit. He's like talking right now. He's probably gonna pull up our X profile and all that shit, dude. That's solid. If you don't you're probably gonna see a big fancy poster. Uh, first rule is you don't talk about Crypto Fight Club. So I'm not gonna talk about any of that shit. We're gonna talk about other projects. Joe, you are right. We're gonna be giving away $20 worth of clusterfuck token, and you're probably like, why are you giving away some other project's token? Because these guys are animals, absolute beast bosses. uh they won our fight last week, and or sorry, not last week but the week before. So that's the agreement. When you join Crypto Fight Club, if you get up on stage, we host fights. That's right, fights between crypto communities. And the best part is if you win a fight, we buy your token live on our space. We give you a co-host seat, and then we do a bunch of crazy shit. You'll see us here every week on Joe's Space, the best place to give tokens away in Web3. And the winner happened to be Clusterfuck. And they're going to be giving away tokens. You're probably going to hear their project a few times in the space. Scrooge, big shout out to you with the NFT Fighters. And I've seen Thurston up here, dude. Thurston, we had a great chat last night, buddy. Man, so much. I wish I had more than 2 minutes. Thanks, Joe. I'm so excited. Let's go, baby! Woo!
Let's go, baby. Yo, you actually got another 2. You guys each got 4 minutes, bro. I
what? We beat the crap out of those little high unicorns. They're high and they're unicorns, and Clusterfuck beat the shit out of them. But you know what? All the fun and games. It was a lot of fun. We're very good friends with the highest unicorn guys. So there's a lot of shit talking going on beforehand and some a little bit after, but it's all out of love. When you can talk shit about somebody and you can bust their balls and they can bust your balls back, that's how you know that you're friends. That's how I call somebody my friend. You guys, I can take it, we can give it, and we're all friends. You did say 2 minutes before, Joe, so it threw me off and it threw Tyler off a little bit. He was like, Russell,
Oh,
I
my
only got
fault
2
then.
minutes. But
My fault then. Sorry about that, boys.
so I get it now. I got 4 minutes. I have a timer on for myself, so that way I know it goes off. Listen, Tyler's not allowed to talk about Crypto Fight Club, but I am. If you look in the Jumbo, we have Clusterfuck free projects. And what we do, the Clusterfuck team, listen, I'll tell you a little bit about Clusterfuck real quick. Clusterfuck is the monster. He's the scammer. He's the face behind all of the fucking rugs and all the bullshit going on in this space. You guys all know him well. He was spawned from the trenches of hell, and he is there to eat your soul. Your Solana. That's what he does. He feeds on it and he loves it. So that's what he is. And we let the crypto space know when Clusterfuck is there. When Clusterfuck is in the chart, we give out a warning. We put out a fun little meme. And sure enough, 97% of the time that we call a rug, it actually does rug. And one other thing that we do is we call out Clusterfuck free projects. The CFuck team calls out the Clusterfuck free projects, and Clusterfuck is usually not very happy about it. Sometimes he cries, sometimes he's upset, and sometimes he just gives you a dirty look. So right up in that jumbo, that Soap Crypto Fight Club was our latest Clusterfuck free project. And talk about write-ups. Check out that write-up. It tells you everything you need to know about Soap and Crypto Fight Club and how the fights work and how to get involved and what he does. And it's really, really cool. He does it all live. He does tons of giveaways. He does a lot of giveaways. The winners of the fights, he puts a soul into your chart and it goes into his treasury, and then he gives half of it away and he keeps the other half and he doesn't fucking sell it because he's a man. He's a man of his word, and he's a good dude. I know Tyler very well, so I'm gonna talk. I can't even say enough good things about him. Scrooge, I love you, Scrooge. We're in the NFT fighters. Sonny is going to come up and he's going to talk in detail about NFT fighters, so I'm not going to take his thunder. So one more thing that I just want to put in the jumbo for you guys to look. You could take it out after, if whatever you want to do. Is we are doing a Halloween meme contest. And guys, we have so many partnerships going on. If you come into our spaces on Sunday nights, we do a space once a week on Sunday night, 8:30 Eastern time. It's called Clusterfuck and Friends. And we have what's called Clusterfuck Offs, okay? And it's what we do is we all drink a lot of Fireball, and sometimes we smoke a little weed. And we have what's called a Clusterfuck Off. There's songs, there's games, and there's lots of prizes. I gave out so many tokens. I gave out a Grocklet plushie to a winner on Sunday night, and this time, so we have a meme contest. Put Clusterfuck in a Halloween outfit, and guess what? Sunday night we're going to announce the winners, and we have a co-host. The co-host is going to be Tommy B. Tommy B is co-hosting our space on Sunday night. It has been confirmed. I know you guys are cool in here. Everybody's cool with Tommy B. We like Tommy B. Tommy B is cool. He brings the excitement, brings the energy, brings a lot of people in. You got grease his palms a little bit, but who doesn't either got palms grease? Everybody's got a palm grease their palms. He's gonna come in. He's gonna do a space where we're buddies, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. And we're gonna be doing that. I got 8 seconds left. Crypto Fight Club. CFuck, it's on discount right now. Go buy the fucking CFuck. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it if you want to fight as them in NFT fighters.
Let's go. CFuck Crypto Fight Club. I cannot say that 10 times fast, especially not after Fireball and some weed. But but I love what you guys are doing. Congrats again on winning that fight. We knew it was going to happen. All love to the Highest Unicorn team. I also think that they're awesome people, but definitely pretty epic community that you guys have over there at CFuck, and same thing with Crypto Fight Club. It's just a great time, man. It's one of the few spaces I truly get FOMO whenever I don't go to them. So I always got to tap into the replay. So you guys got lucky to These are recorded a lot of times. You can go back, listen in, and you're also lucky you could hop into some future spaces if you need to. What's going on, Crypto Fight Club?
I just want to know if we have rebranded slightly. If you ever see the High as Unicorn, the Clusterfuck, and the Crypto Fight Club together, we are known as the High as Fuck Club. Let's go.
Yeah, damn right we are. I love it.
I've been known as that for a long time,
Oh
dude.
shit! They used to call me that in high school. Jeez.
Yeah, man, that was my nickname back in the day. What do you?
Yeah.
Yo, Brando, appreciate you for jumping up here. Crypto Fight Club, also appreciate you guys. I'm sure that there was a little bit of some under the influenceness going on when that name was created, but I'm super here for it. Appreciate you guys. We are going to hear from CFuck a little bit more as well from the main account, so we are going to keep things rolling along here just to be as fair as possible. All the different speakers, and I think next, hey, they were able to make it out. We got Diamond Nutted Chads. We're going to take things over to, and then we should be at the 7:30 block, so we're going to run it back to our amazing sponsors. We got Ugly Duck Society and Scrooge, and then Unify. Then we'll say what's up to Zombie Bees, NFT, and Frankie J for a little bit of TA, and then we'll keep on keeping on. Fajal, we'll bring you back up here. Just don't spam the thumbs down emoji. I don't know what else to tell you. Don't do that on stage. I'm happy to have you up here. I saw you throwing the hearts afterwards. Those are cool. Just not the thumbs down. That was wild. I don't know what inspired that, but
I
we're
was
gonna keep
looking
on.
at that and I was like, "Yo, what is this guy doing? Is
Yeah,
thumbs down? Like diabolical."
adios, brother. GG's. Not today. Not on this show. See ya. But you can come back up. I saw you throwing the hearts afterwards, so definitely change a heart up there. But we'll keep on keeping on. Like I said, we got the Diamond Nutted Chads up on deck. What's good, bro? How you doing? You got 8 minutes.
What's up, brother? How are you, Joe? New Money. Appreciate the mic. RIP 21. I understand that I'm actually from Texas as well. So if I lose y'all, sorry about that. But you know, when we get hammered over here, we lose everything. We forget how to operate. But yeah, man, I got some updates for y'all from last week. As I talked about last time, we did sell out our first NFT collection. And on the 25th, we went live with the utility for the lottery and the unique wheel. So we had some fun on that. We did that on Saturday, and you know, we met some new friends and did a bunch of giveaways. So we do that every 25th. We do the lottery for the NFTs. So we always try to make it a party, add some extra giveaways. Right now, we're currently working on tier 2, so we expect that to come out in 2 to 3 weeks, and it'll be a part of the lottery as well. We want to stuff it a little bit more of the unique, so we'll have a higher percentage on those. Outside that, we did go live with our staking yesterday, I believe. Just a way for us to reward the people who's kind of hung out with us for the past 6 months, doing what we needed to do to bring this thing from the ashes. And right now, it's about 5 million minimum to stake, and you get about 2,500 tokens a day, every day. And you only got to stake for 7 days. You can take it back. But it's really something we wanted to do for everybody that hung out and let us build what we wanted to build and create our DNC core, which Vendorium is something of that. Is something that we're gearing up to go crazy with for the next 2 months. That's our multi-vendor marketplace. It operates under Vendorium Global LLC, so that is co-ownership with me and my partner, Nak. So that puts us fully doxed. It's something we're okay with. We're real serious about what we're doing with Vendorium. That's planned to go live in January, open for registration for vendors to come in, and the crypto projects that we're integrating in there. After that, you're going to see some updates kind of come through pretty quick. So we'll be adding a ship station through there to help with shipping. Subscriptions will be added, wholesale products, auctioning. We'll get reviews up. That's probably something we're going to get up pretty quick. A little bit more back-end help with management, like staff management, commission-based, invoicing. And then, of course, a lot of updates on the front-end options for the vendors to make their storefront their own. We'll be adding, Solana Pay, Coinbase Commerce, Helios, really to make it that Web3, feel that we want to do with Vendorium. And of course, we're going to be, looking into adding projects if they want to use their token as a form of payment for, say merch or something like that, or whatever they want to do. There's a lot of projects out there that, could use it. So, that's something that we'll probably leave open for them and look into. Outside that, we're going to be getting geared up to go pretty crazy with the marketing with Vendorium. It's going to be a lot of social, of course, and ads and stuff like that. But there's going to be a lot of IRL footwork that's going to be involved. What does as well. Going to a bunch of different markets. Setting up some booths. Getting in contact with different vendors like Panini and the trading card world and then for now, we're going to keep being Diamond Nut and making connections and partnerships and grow our brands and keep on going. I always really try to tell people to go to our website, diamondnuts.com with 2 T's. You're going to find everything on there, our staking. You're going to see our NFTs. You're going to see about us. Everything that you really need to know is on there. We do a lot of things. So it's always easiest to go there. Just join our Telegram, get to know us. We've spent 6 months, building this foundation to 100K, and we're ready to build. We're ready to build the house, and we're ready for people to come in and, you know, do your research, learn about DNC, understand what the DNC core is, and you understand why it's beneficial to everybody who's involved. And like I said, we're gonna keep going, keep making partnerships and collaborations, and our DMs are always open for projects or anybody who has a skill set. We are a 3-man team, and we do a lot for that team. So we're always open for that as well. So, if y'all want to join the journey, our DMs are always open. But I'm open for questions. That's all I got today, Joe.
Oh, you're good, man. I see Pat has his hand up. Go ahead, Pat.
Yo, I'm bullish. I'm looking at the chart like on the stream, and there's like this big red wick at the beginning. It looks weird. I checked multiple and it's there. It's like, why is that there? I'm just wondering. Like, it's not really.
Well, DNC is actually a double rogue CTO. We took it over. That's why I say from the ashes. We started with no community and a 4K market cap and no creator fees until of about a month ago. So we are CTO. So that was what the piece of shits did when they had this beautiful narrative, this diamond nutsack, and that's what they wanted to do with it. And me and Nax and Monkey have done what you see after that is all us on that chart is that's DNC, the true DNC.
Dope, nice.
You see that right there? You see that chart? That's us right there. You can't teach that. That's hard. Diamond Nuts. I love it. I was wondering actually, and Pat, it's crazy that you asked that because I was going to ask specifically a little bit more about you guys' past. So hit the nail on the head there. I guess I was wondering if you could elaborate. We still have about 3 minutes here, 2.5, 3 minutes. If you could elaborate a little bit more on Vendorium and sort of how you guys are building that out.
Yeah, so Vendorm is going to be a multi-vendor marketplace. It's going to allow people to come in and sell their IRL product, digital products. We're going to get a lot of permits, as many permits as we can to really open up and allow people to sell what they want. But then we're going to have a lot of control of being personal with it. And we're going to be able to work with crypto projects and bring them in and, be able to, highlight it, whether it's merch or whatever whatever they want to do. But yeah, man, it's a multi-vendor marketplace that's low fees, way lower than everybody else. And it's just one of our utilities that feeds into our DNC core, along with our staking that we get fees from, along with our minting, and then of course future updates later down the road for the DNC game, which comes with a marketplace and a minting site. These are all just Vendorium's just one of those pieces of the core that's just inflow of money into the project and into the business.
I love it. Diamond out of Chads. Appreciate you guys for jumping up here. As always, Pat, did you have your hand up one more time, or is that my phone glitching?
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's like it's crazy because it's almost like an experiment of like, what if only like people who buy like have diamond nuts and aren't gonna sell coming into it because there's $83 of volume and it's 100K market cap and no one's selling. It's like you just know these people actually have diamond nuts by looking at the top info. It's funny.
That's right, brother. That's right. And volume is coming. Volume is coming. Like I said, we built the foundation. We've done no marketing. We had our first article written about us a couple of days ago from Broke Perspective. They're relatively new, but it was nice to see somebody write about DNC. So there's a lot of marketing coming up. The NFT funds go to that. The DNC core money is allocated to that. All the funds that come in, go to DNC. So right now we're getting ready for that that push to get the community in, and like I said, help us build the house on this foundation that took us 6 months to build, the 100K floor.
Let's go. Appreciate you, DNC community, for jumping up here, or Diamond Chaz for jumping up here behind the main account. But I also see a bunch of people listening in the audience as well. I see Nax, as well as a couple others who are listening. So make sure you guys unlock your phone, check out all the different people who are listening in. And Panda Pump, I just sent you guys an invite. Not sure if you guys lagged out or what just happened there. But thank you again, Diamond Nut Chad's epic community, truly diamond nuts. I even had people DM me one time about you guys, totally unrelated, say, hey, have you guys heard these people? We're trying to be like them. They were talking about the Diamond Nut Chad. So it was really cool to see that. And anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, that's it, bro. Like I said, just get to our website, get to our Telegram. And I know I'm a little light on Vendorium, but we got 2 months where we're getting ready to be a lot of content for everybody to see and really understand what Vendorium is and how we're going to help bridge, some of the normies into Web3. So besides that, much love as always, and always appreciate the mic, Joe.
Hey, much love, DNC. Appreciate you guys jumping up here, fam. Happy to have you guys any week, as you guys already know. We'll be hearing from you guys many, many more times. We're going to keep things rolling along here. We're coming up on that 7:30 block, so it does mean we're going to take things back on over for today's sponsors. Oh, it looked like Scrooge had to go. Scrooge had to jump down. So we're going to see if we can bring him back up here. In the meantime, we're going to take things back over to Tom from Unify. He wants to give another shill for anybody that wasn't able to make it in earlier. Thomas, what you got for us? How you doing, bro? How you holding up?
I'm doing well, bro. I'm doing well. My Achilles are like, why were you standing on a 60-degree roof for the last 8 hours? You're an idiot, bro. Normally my feet are flat, my bottom is down. I'm in front of a computer in the trenches, bro. But instead I was above the trenches, looking down on them. Anyway, we digress, man. I'm doing well, bro. It's been awesome to hear the real builders out here. Big up Diamond Nutted Chads, not only for your diamond nuts, but also your name. All in all, awesome. Love the sound of that. Just sent you a DM. Hope to chop that up with you. So yeah, big up for the spaces, man. Again, like it's just I love sitting here and just listening to all the builders, man. Like everyone with this inspirational vision for what they achieved, but then also you hear these guys shilling projects that they're bullish as fuck on, like that they're in love with the founders, and those ones right there are the ones that we want to help every brand connect with. And if you are those ones as community members, we want to help you be discovered. We actually want to give weight and clout and proof of work to you real ones, because at the end of the day, like as founders, as builders, we could be out here and if it wasn't for community, we'd just be out here talking to each other and probably not listening very well to each other because we're all so rolled up in our own visions, right? So it's you guys that give us the feedback that bolster our projects and really give it meaning. And so that's a massive part for me in building Unify. So if you are out here making content about brands that you don't own, then you're already an affiliate. You're just not being tracked and you're just not being rewarded. If you would like to be tracked and rewarded, and if you would like to have proof of the work that you're doing to maybe show when you go for a job as a mod or as a community manager or a collab manager, register on Unify. That platform is designed specifically for you guys. Every single click, every conversation that you drive, not only is it tracked and is it visible to each and every brand that we have on Unify, but it's rewarded through XP points. There's so much alpha coming around the deployment of our mainnet platform. So as most of you will know, some of you may not, we've been in DevNet for some time. And it's been really, really important for me to get a full understanding of what people want, both brands and community members. And that's what we spent the last 2 years doing. 4 iterations of MVP are now days away from launching to mainnet. And that brings gamified affiliate marketing, proof of work, and the ability for community members to be held accountable for all of the amazing commitment to these brands that we have. So honestly, guys, if you are bullish on projects and brands, bullish on real builders, serious about supporting the ones that are here for long-term sustainable growth, because that's what it comes down to, then we have a platform filled of builders that want to be discovered by you. And if you're a brand and this sounds like something that you want to be a part of, no matter how small, we have a space for you on Unify. We're getting lots and lots of traffic from Bing, from Google at this point now. So you will be discovered by both Web 2 and Web 3 users. And to give you an idea of the spectrum we provide, Joe came to us, I came to a Joe space randomly a couple of times. We then connected. He now has a brand page. Soon we'll have a brand page on Unify. It's built, but it's not live. We get to build these and they get approved by our brand partners before they go live. But Joe has a brand page, right? And within that, he's actually provided a 8-minute pitch slot to everyone who joins Unify. There is an onboarding fee, and of course, it's included in that onboarding fee. A big part about Unify is putting you guys, the real ones, in line and in touch with real other verified projects, places where you can get your brand awareness raised, places where you get in front of real investors with real money who really want to support real builders. So uh, if any of that makes sense for you, please do check us out. So to close that loop with Joe, he now has a brand page. He's provided this solution to everyone who joins the Unify ecosystem. This creates a positive feedback loop. Not only that, he's already onboarded clients. He has been, paid for his services through onboarding into Unify, as well as making some affiliate revenue as well. This is what happens when you work with the Unify ecosystem. We've now at this point paid out thousands of dollars in commission, and we're not even live yet. Safe to say, when we hit mainnet, we are going to be changing the game permanently. We want to change it with each and every one of you on board with us. Please think about checking us out. uni-fi.us is where you'll find us. Thank you, brother. I think I ran out of time. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're good, bro. You
Let's go,
definitely hit
bitch.
it. All right, that guy's getting kicked. Adios, brother. Oh wait, did he say "let's go, bitch"? What did he say? I just heard some nonsense. All right, for Joel.
It's a
Pat,
joke.
I'm sorry, bro. That's an X for that community for me to you, bro. So I'll let Pat shill for Joel community a little bit later. Then that guy was not gonna make it. NGMI. But Thomas, Owen, back to Unify now, man. I really do love what you guys are building. Obviously, proud to have you guys as a sponsor. This is a platform that I think so many different people could benefit from, including, myself. It's, I have so many different affiliate programs that I actually run and do, and this just makes it easy for anybody to get involved in any affiliate program and start representing their communities appropriately. So I love that, and thank you for bringing up also the feedback loop that came around. To myself, it's really cool to see how people can sign up and then also become integrated into your ecosystem, and through that creates like this cycle where people hear about them, and then and then they get more clients, and so on and so forth. So very interesting, very cool stuff. Again, it's the Shopify killer, it's the affiliate marketing hub on steroids, whatever we want to call it. It's Unify, and it's really cool. So appreciate you guys for jumping up here. We do got to keep things rolling along. However, we're running a little bit late on time here, but I'm going to ask the guys, if you want to request to speak, just request on up here. We're probably going to cut off the stage around 8 p.m. EST in about 20 minutes here. We still got a lot of amazing projects left up here, so don't go anywhere, and actually repost the room. We also got some TA coming up very soon here from Frankie J. But first, we're going to take things over to Scrooge McDuck, and then we'll get Zombie Babies for the double pitch as well, and then Frankie J is going to hit us with the TA for the double pitch. Fajal, bro, you're not, there's zero. Oh, he yelled Fajal, bitch. That's what he yelled. Okay, well, that's more okay. I'll keep you in the listeners section, but you're definitely not getting back on stage. But Scrooge, for now, man, the floor is yours. Turn up your microphones. We're taking things back to the ugly ducks and the NFT fighters. What's going on, Scrooge? What you got?
Yeah, I just brought the NFT Fighters account in here. Sometimes I speak as my alter ego, Scrooge McDuck, and sometimes I speak as myself. I'm doxxed, and just to get serious for a moment, we've been in these spaces, I think probably now 2.5 years straight online. Don't even think we missed a day. If you came in here a year ago, you don't know what's going on. If you came in here 6 months ago, you definitely don't know what's going on. If you came in here 3 months ago, you shouldn't request to come up to the stage. Um, for the past couple of months, we've been bringing the most prominent people inside these spaces. It started with Julian Duchaney, the owner of the Bitcoin Mansion, which we did a partnership with, where if you're a holder, you get to 20% off the Bitcoin Mansion, and you get to learn everything that's going on out there in El Salvador, where it's built at, and you get to learn about CNADs and NITs and being registered with the SEC so that your crypto project could be licensed by law. That's what we offer. That's what we're offering currently to help push the Web3 space forward. And there, we'll roll out the red carpet for you out there and teach you about, how they're tokenizing trees and building rivers and things like that. From that connection, we also brought Double X Xerxes Frenchiani in the space, and he's one of the top 25 most influential entrepreneurs of 2025 in crypto. That's listed on our page. He's right under Grant Cardone, and we brought him in the space, kicking knowledge and everything. They have a token coming out called My Idols, and join that community. I always host spaces from that community. So, from those connections, we got to experience the My Idols utility, sat front row at a fight, MMA style fighting with Victory Fighting League the other day. Me and Mother Duck went and met some great investors and everything. And what he's taught us is to get the investors first for your project and then launch. And that's a procedure that we're taking on right now, and not just, launching things and filled with hopium that these tokens ascend or these NFT projects. From that connection, I'm going to post this at the top because this was a very good space, and it's actually something that I want everybody to go back and listen to. When the space ended, it had about 135 people that attended the space. Now it's almost up to 500. Um, yeah, I posted that at the top. So we brought David Kovacs in the space after that, which was from these same connections, being a part of and connected with these people. David Kovacs, I think he started. He talks about it in there, but he has a lot to do with Call of Duty, the game. He did Tory Lane's music NFT that he sold for $1, sold 1 million copies, sold out in 22 seconds, and now he owns Victory Fighting League, which was where we was at, sitting front row. We got a chance to meet him, and he walked us right in, sat us front row VIP, and got to experience a lot of things with that. Just a little alpha for you. Looking inside the ring there was something called a fight token that's coming out soon. I don't know when. I don't have that much information, but hopefully we can get the early CA to that. I think they did a deal directly with the owner of Pump Fund, and the same thing with Double X Xerxes Frenchiani. We're waiting for him to get back because he had a meeting directly with Solana in terms of his token. These are the things that's going on. We're with the big players. We're making the big moves, and we're bringing these people into space. So, try to pay attention, listen back to that space that I just posted up there. These things have helped my career, and I don't see anybody doing these things. And, so the price went up. Like Fat Joe says, yesterday's price is not today's price. And we're going to keep bringing those people into space. I think next week we got Nick Spanos. I don't know who the hell that is, but we will find out. And we also got Michael Turnpin, who I looked up on. He's the godfather of crypto himself. So I'll be hosting those people in my space and pushing the Web3, this Web3 thing forward, just learning a lot as I bring these people into space. Sometimes it's my first time speaking to them and getting to find out about them. So I'm bringing that to everybody else. So why Mint Ugly Duck Society NFT, which is my project, which has been around for 5 years, is because you get to go to the Drunken Labs for free. Why Mint Ugly Duck Society NFT? Because you get to start a training course with used cooking oil and have your own business. Why Mint Ugly Duck Society NFT? Because you get 20% off the Bitcoin Mansion and get to take advantage of everything they're doing out there. Why I'm into Ugly Duck Society NFT? Because you get to be a part of my network where I'm bringing these prominent people into space and changing the fucking game. And people still don't mint. I think we only sold about 39 at $150. I'll put the mint site up there. It doesn't bother me whether people own the Ugly Duck Society NFT or not. It just lets me know what the space is about. It just lets me know what's going on here. But we're going to keep doing big things. We're going to keep adding value because Web3 is my community. There's a bunch of little communities going around in Web3, these people, that people, these people. But Web3 is my community, and you came into my house, and that's why I'm here to add value to every. Be nervous or whatever the case may be, but you got to break that ice. You got to, send Joe a DM. If he doesn't get back to you, send him another DM. He's a good guy. He's going to get around to you, but this is a big job that he's doing here. It's a big job to host spaces. It's very difficult. And the last thing I'm going to say is when I did hold that space with David Kovacs, I was very nervous. I didn't know if he was going to show up or not. But the people of Web3 showed up for me from Steak and Bake with the XRP community and cyberspace with the Solana community. And it was a cross pollination space. So thank those people for showing up. Thanks, Sassy, for having the courage to interview me, even though I was telling her not to do it, but she still did it. But no, but shout out to everybody. And, let's keep this thing rolling, Joe. I'm excited. And we're going to hang around here to the end.
Let's go, Scrooge. Appreciate you for jumping up, also running dad duty in the background besides all of the other things that you constantly got going on, bro. I mean, you guys are always building. Again, guys, quick recap. Ugly Duck Society. They've been minting for a while now. You can still pick yourself up one. They got tons of utility behind them. They have real stores. They have 4 or 5. Is it 4 or 5 locations, Scrooge, around the U.S.? They got 4 or 5 locations.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
4. Sorry, it's
Oh,
4 locations: Miami, Florida, Los Angeles, California. The first one was in New York and in Houston, Texas. All decorated with our NFT in the front. There's a big mural. Let's go.
let's go. They got that. You guys can go to. You got discounts at the Bitcoin Mansion. Scrooge himself is bringing some of the heaviest hitters in this space to interview himself. He's also going to interview. Of course, he gave Sassy a lovely shout out as well. But definitely an OG, definitely one of the big players in the space that you guys want to be following. He also hosts daily spaces starting, goddamn, I think he's at like 5 a.m. EST. I don't know why he's doing that. He's literally in New York City. That's early as hell, bro. That just shows how hard this guy's grinding. He took his time off. Everybody's like, "Where's Scrooge go? Where's Scrooge go?" And then he came back and he flipped the switch. Now he's been here since 5 a.m. It's about to be 8 p.m. He's still here at 9 p.m. That's over 15, 16, 17 hours on these spaces. How many people can say they're doing that every single day, showing up day in, day out like that? I mean, there are a good amount of builders, but Scrooge is definitely one that's leading the pack, man. Hosting and actually shilling all throughout the day is very impressive, man. So
And I did leave one thing out. Sorry, Joe. The fact that Sonny from the clusterfucks is about to come up and chill, and they minted one of the largest NFTs of that month at $5,000 to enter the project inside of NFT Fighters the game. Another project also minted a $5,000 NFT in that space at that day. So that's 10,000 right there. And people also bought the singular NFTs to NFT Fighter, and someone also gave $2,000 to give away 3 Xboxes, which that's why we have this raffle now. So when we hosted that space, it was almost about $20,000 that was made in that one space. Those are the type of spaces that we host. So I can't wait till he comes up here and chill. So let's fucking go.
let's fucking go. Appreciate you, Scrooge. We are going to hear from Brando in a little bit here, I believe. But we do got to keep things rolling along, get a little bit behind here. So thank you guys all for your patience, all the different speakers, everybody requesting as well. Keep the requests coming in. We're going to take things to Zombie B's NFT and then Frankie J for that TA. Then we're going to keep on keeping on again. Thank you guys for your patience. Zombabies, you got 8-minute pitch as well. Actually, first, really quickly, guys, make sure you're following Scrooge and Unified. You got to give them a shout out as they are today's sponsors. They're just epic, and we're really happy and proud to have them on the show as sponsors. We have a couple different giveaways going on for them, so make sure you guys are checking them out pinned up top. Just want to give them some extra little flowers, highlight them real quick. But now we'll take things over. All right, now we got Zombabies NFT with the 8-minute pitch, and then Frankie J right behind him. Zombabies, the floor is yours. What you got for us? They might have fallen asleep. I think they're in Australia. They might just be waking up. Actually, matter of fact, we're gonna run it back to them. Wasn't meant to be the time, so we're gonna take things over to Frankie J for some TA. What you got for us, bro? The floor is yours.
Ayo. Yeah, right. Okay. Hello everyone. So we've got a pretty solid week ahead of us, really. We've got a couple big macro catalysts that are going to shape up, I think, really the rest of the following month. Two of which are very, very consequential. One of which is more of a sidebar. So we'll start with that one. Save the best for last. We do have corporate earnings coming in. Why do we care about corporate earnings? This just indicates essentially to us whether or not things are overheated. I'm not sure if you hear it, but it's people talk about it a lot. Are we in an AI bubble? That's the big question. What I believe is no. We are not in an AI bubble. Why do we care if we're in an AI bubble? We're in crypto. The AI bubble essentially is going to tell us if there continues to be investment into the economy to build out this AI infrastructure. If these businesses are not profitable, why would people invest? So to know that these businesses are in fact profitable indicates to us that investments are likely to flow. This is going to have an impact on how the U.S. economy either accelerates or does not. We're moving for a very solid reacceleration of the U.S. economy. A big part of why is because companies are investors are going to keep pouring money into the manufacturing side of the U.S. to build out the AI infrastructure. So, and that is going to raise the business cycle, which is, I think probably the most consequential thing in terms of a broadening out from large caps to small caps, as they call it in the TradFi-verse. In crypto, we call it alt season. So corporate earnings coming in, hopefully they're good. I think some data has trickled in. It's been good so far. The two big things we have is the U.S.-China trade deal. Trump and Xi are set to meet at some point this week. I believe it's Thursday. And then tomorrow, obviously, we have Jay Powell coming out and announcing, a rate cut decision. It's basically a foregone conclusion that they will indeed be cutting rates. So markets have likely priced that in. What markets have yet to price in is whether or not Powell comes out dovish or hawkish. That's kind of and I've even seen rumors speculating now about, somebody at Bloomberg heard that Powell might be a little bit dovish tomorrow. I can't be bothered to really care what somebody at Bloomberg says they heard about what Jay Powell may or may not say. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know why he would be hawkish. I think he will be dovish because inflation came in below expectations. Yes, it's above their 2% target. We're still at 3%. That is nothing new. Relatively well anchored. We've been floating around 3% for a while now. So nothing really too new or too surprising there. And again, we did come in below expectations. The labor market does need help. And I think the Fed will possibly end QT tomorrow, if not next meeting in December. As I mentioned last week, part of the reason we had that sell-off is because we're seeing tensions in liquidity. We're seeing tensions in the plumbing of the financial system. So Powell came out and even signaled that he wants to end, balance sheet runoff, which is quantitative tightening, which essentially reduces liquidity, which is not good for assets. It's not good for the economy either. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. But FOMC tomorrow, it's a big deal, and I think that at the very least he'll just be kind of dovish. No end of QT, but he'll definitely mention that liquidity is tightening. Best case scenario, he comes out very dovish, signals cuts for December, and quantitative tightening. I think the market, has a little spurt in reaction to that. Final piece, U.S.-China deal, and this is by far the most consequential as far as I'm concerned. I think one of the big reasons, and this is where I want to spend the most time, I think one of the big reasons that we've been largely muted this year in terms of assets. I mean, stocks are doing well. I mean, really, it's just the Mag 7, the S&P 290, the S&P 493 really aren't doing super hot. A couple miners, some tech companies, AI companies, stuff like that. But by and large, the stocks aren't doing super hot either. It's mostly the Mag 7. It's mostly this excitement around AI. A big reason I think that is because businesses have kind of been wing clipped a little bit by this tariff uncertainty. Businesses don't know what situation they're going to be flying into, and so they're just not really flying. They're kind of just coasting. So it's a no hiring, no firing situation. If you're a small or medium business owner, chances are there are two things that are really crushing you right now. It's Fed funds rate and the tariff uncertainty. If you're involved in the hiring decisions in a company of any size, you'll probably attest that you're probably not looking to you are probably looking to hire. Maybe you're getting ready to undertake a growth initiative, but you can't do it right now because there's uncertainty. Maybe you're a business that just doesn't have anything to do with China or anything like that, but the chances are slim that a lot of businesses rely on imports from China and that whole situation there. So I think really, I think this has been kind of almost a deliberate strategy by Trump admin. They know, Basent's a macro guy. He knows how the game is played. What we're essentially waiting for, I think one of the biggest things, most important things we're waiting for as investors is the business cycle. It's measured by the ISM. The business cycle, again, is responsible for that broadening out that I spoke about earlier. It's responsible for alt season, essentially. And so, Trump's primary goal is to rally markets into midterms. What better way to do that than to make sure that markets are absolutely giga ripping as, politicians at the campaign trail? I think that they've discovered a sort of on-off switch for markets. That's something that they control without congressional approval, completely from the executive branch. Tariffs, particularly tariffs with China. And if they, they can essentially stall markets by creating this uncertainty, creating a no hire, no fire situation, kind of putting a lid on economic expansion, putting a lid on the business cycle. And then once it's time to rally, they resolve these tariffs, they start signaling things, yada, yada. And before you know it, the business cycle is ripping, the economy is accelerating, businesses can move forward again with confidence and clarity, and off we go. And so maybe that's a bit of a tinfoil hat theory. Either way, regardless, a resolution to the U.S.-China trade deal will be very bullish. I think it will result in a big rally as well, because again, people know what comes next: economic growth, economic expansion, businesses undertaking their growth initiatives, business as usual. And then after that, the only thing that remains between us and a return to normalcy, so to speak, would be an end to the government shutdown, which I have to imagine will come soon. We're getting to the point where it's almost the longest shutdown in history. It's already been a couple weeks now. I think the longest one has been like 3 weeks or something like that. So those are the big things I'm looking at. Big picture, zooming out, looking ahead, I still think 2026 is going to be a very bullish year for a lot of reasons. For one, for the main reason that, again, the business cycle is just getting started. Normally at this point in the year, the ISM, how we measure the business cycle, is already peaked. We've already seen a peak in the business cycle and we're coming down. We haven't even broken above 50, which means we haven't even broken into the positive part yet. 50 is neutral. Below 50 means we're contracting. Above 50 means we're expanding. Usually we get to about 60, 62 in a typical bull market by this time in the 4-year cycle. Right now, we are at 49. We are at 50. We are not expanding. The economy is not accelerating. It makes perfect sense to me why altcoins and really, the Russell 2000 small cap index for equities is flat. Everything's flat because the economy is not expanding. People don't feel particularly good about their finances, about their pocketbooks. They're not going to make riskier decisions because they are having troubles with their business. They're not getting that extra contract. They're not getting those extra hours. They're not even, some people don't even have a fucking job. Fed funds rates are high. It is difficult to borrow money. We are paying more than usual for car loans, credit card interest, whatever it is. These are things that affect people and how wealthy they feel. Subsequently, how likely are they to invest in riskier things? Market makers know this as well. And so when the economy picks up, when the ISM goes higher, when we get resolutions to all of these things, and we really start to take off, which I think will be in 2026, market makers know that this is the time to pump markets, and then in comes retail to be exit liquidity. And so they get the party started, retail comes, and they absolutely gigasend it. So that's typically how these things work. And we just We haven't seen that. Longer. The Fed had to stay, and the Fed is the most important market in the most important central bank. The U.S. is the most important market in the world. Everything's denominated in dollars, so it makes sense that the world would kind of follow their lead. It makes sense to me that the pandemic, a global shutdown, would be responsible for shifting a 4-year cycle back a year, because the conditions that usually create that cycle simply aren't here. They're just not here. If the ISM was at 60 last month, this month, and all coins were flat, I would be concerned. I would be up here telling you to be concerned. But that is not the case. And so for that reason, I remain bullish. I remain max long. And I was actually just listening to Darius Dale, one of the best macro risk managers in the world, saying today that, in a situation like we have now, where the Fed's about to start cutting rates aggressively, you're going to have a new Fed chair that's going to probably bring structural regime change to the Fed, aka more money printing, lower rates, more fiscal dominance, which is where the central bank basically just helps the government run massive deficits. You got to be max long. You got to be max risk on in this. Not long as in leverage. I'm 100% spot, but you know what I mean. So the outlook is good. The outlook for 2020 is good. The outlook for Q4 is good if we can get resolutions to these short-term things, which I think we will. I think it's now in Trump's best interest, especially the closer we get to midterms, to wrap this shit up, put it to bed, and let markets do their thing. So that's all I have prepared. I'm not sure how long it's been, but anyways, if you have any questions, I don't know if you have time, like in a minute or two. If you have any questions, Joe, or clarification on anything, happy to
Hell
answer.
yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm curious for anybody then, for maybe that was a bit much for the average person to compute. What are some tangible things that we could take away, maybe in the short term and then midterm, and then longer term? Like, how should I feel as an investor? Let's say, I'm a dad, I have a family of 4, a few people to take care of, and I don't want to be too risky here, but I'm looking to invest. What should they keep in mind?
Yeah, good question. Honestly, I would, and I'm not a financial advisor. It's not investment advice, but the best policy is always a DCA strategy. Small, consistent amounts, whatever you can afford to lose. Only invest what you can afford to lose. In the short term, Q4 seasonally, always a very good time. The Fed is probably going to cut rates tomorrow. Keep an eye on how they signal. If they signal that they're dovish, if they're going to cut rates again, if the mood is good, then maybe it's time to maybe take on a little more risk this quarter. Also look to the China-U.S. trade resolution. That's a big deal. And the government shutdown. Those are the 3 big things I think you should keep an eye out for Q4. If they go our way, if they resolve, productively, positively, that is good. I think Q4 is looking probably going to be pretty good. Especially too, you want to keep an eye on the Clarity Act. If the U.S. is going to pass that market structure bill, that's a huge deal. And then mid to long term, I would say the same thing. Really, just in my opinion, I think you have to be exposed here. And whether or not we dip in between now and then, I think the biggest risk is not being exposed here, because we have a lot of really bullish catalysts. So things you can keep an eye at home is just, you can use ChatGPT. It's a free tool. You can ask, what is the Federal Reserve doing? Are they dovish? Are they hawkish? What is the state of, the U.S. economy? Are we accelerating? How is the business cycle? You can type that in. How is the business cycle looking? Are we heating up? Are we cooling down? These are things you can do at home to kind of keep an eye on, what the fundamentals are telling you. Federal Reserve, business cycle. I think those are the 2 big things you can go away and do some independent research on. And, again, ChatGPT will make it easy for you. Play around with it. You can learn a lot.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Frankie J. Just dropping absolute bombs on us, knowledge bombs for sure, man. I really appreciate you for jumping up here. And also, those are great tips at the end, is utilize ChatGPT and actually learn about those cycles, the different business cycles, as well as the Federal Reserve, and just how these different things play into the market, and then how our day-to-day conversations, all that we ever talk about, oh, the price of Bitcoin, oh, the price of this. And it's like, understanding why this actually happened, to zoom out so we're not acting so emotionally, is really important. So make sure you guys are checking out Frankie J, following him over there. I let things run along there because I was like, oh, we'll just go ahead and wrap things up here because no one else able to jump up. We had a couple more people that jumped up here. So we're going to hear from them, and then we're going to go ahead and wrap things up. So don't go anywhere, guys. Make sure you guys are max engaging with the space. We still have a lot of giveaways going on that you can enter. About 24 to 48 hours after the space ends, we're actually going to go ahead and pick the winners. So you guys can listen to the replay or send this around, get a bunch or as many people involved as possible.
Hey Joe, can
before
I say,
we go ahead and pick
sorry
the
to
winners.
interrupt, can I add my my Telegram? I got a free macro research Telegram. If you want more information on that kind of stuff, I post in there every day. Always feel free to ask questions. Cool if I pin it up top?
Oh yeah, please do, as well as drop it in the comments down below.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
All right, thanks, Frankie J. We are going to keep things rolling along here. We're going to say what's up to a couple more people that just jumped up here. So we'll say what's up to C-Fuck, the Clusterfuck team. Even though we did hear a little bit earlier, we'll hear from another member of the team right now. And then we're going to hear a double pitch from Suey Life, who's up here as well. And then we'll see if Lash and Lurky make it. But if not, then it looks like we'll take things over to Panda and then Pat to wrap things up here. But for now, Clusterfuck, the floor is yours, guys. You got 4 minutes again. What you got for us?
Yo, Bub, what's going on, man? Thanks for having us, Joe. Listen, I'm going to get right into it. 4 minutes, 8 months. So, NFT fighters, I'm talking about them today. Clusterfuck, we just got in there. So, I'm going to go through it quick here. There's a lot of info, and I may not even get it all out. But NFT fighters is a skill-based game. It's not a gamble where every fight is a bet. Every fight has a winner that gets paid. NFT fighters will be starting out as a browser game, and it will have a similar fighting style like Tekken or Street Fighter 2. I fucking love them games. NFT fighters started as an NFT game, but since they like the clusterfuck and kind of what we got going on as a clusterfuck team and our movement, that they're going to switch it up and get away from just NFTs and let us come in as a token, and the CFUC coin is what you'll need to hold in order to use our character in the game, man. And we're blessed that these guys let us in there, man. We're blessed to be part of NFT Fighters game. Clusterfuck is blessed. To be able to fight in there, you hold 1 million tokens. For those that don't buy an NFT or hold CFUC from like maybe from Web2, the people will be able to lease coins to others. So if we hold clusterfuck coins, we'd be able to lease them out. Or if you have the NFTs and there's no more to mint, you'll be able to lease them to people, and it'll go into an escrow for a month, and then you'll earn the payment at the end of the month. People from Web 2, right? So they'll be paying with a credit card, and then on the back end of that, it gets turned into crypto, and then we're paid out in crypto. We're literally linking it. They are literally linking that together, man, bringing them together. It's pretty crazy. There's, I believe, 9 characters built into the game for now, and only 3 to 4 custom characters, and Clusterfuck is one of them. So in order to make that happen, as a Clusterfuck team, we had to mint a $5,000 NFT. I said $5,000 NFT from NFT Fighters. We paid that, and that is the most expensive NFT minted October 2025. At least one of them, because there was another team that also minted a $5,000 NFT for NFT Fighters. That's pretty massive, man. That's pretty crazy. That's commitment. As a team, we've spoken with Scrooge and Josh Owlkey for hours, man. Hours and hours and hours over the last couple months, man. And the amount of work, the immense amount of work that these guys are putting in and continue to put in, is crazy. They're outbeaten, and nobody even knows, but they're beating out everybody right now, man. They're super smart. And Scrooge, man, this man, his in our real life connections, IRL stuff, man. That is his life. That's what he lives. He's IRL, and now he's bringing them together. So, behind that, man, I'm moving with him. This game is a game changer, absolutely massive. And Clusterfuck is proud to be a part of NFT Fighters, man. So go get your million Clusterfuck tokens right now at a reasonable price, man. Get positioned, get ready to go. And don't forget to get up in that Jumbotron, man, and check out the giveaways, man. NFT Fighters is giving away 3 Xbox Alleys, man, for lucky individuals that mint at least 1 NFT fighter. So everybody get out there and do it, man. The more you mint, the better chance you have. We're
Let's go.
blessed. Clusterfuck.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Sonny, that was dope. You got my vote. That was an A plus. I loved it. Oh shit, that was
Thank
fire
you,
right
brother.
there. Yeah, that's what's up, man.
Let's go, Sonny. Hey, bringing in a little curveball. I think you did tell me ahead of time. I just forgot. I have like 8 brain cells at work. So, yeah, thank you. And shout out to you guys and shout out to NFT Fighters as well. I love obviously everything that's going on over there. What a collab. Those like 3 collabs in one with the Crypto Fight Club and then the C Fuck and then Scrooge being up here with the NFT Fighters. Like, what that's crazy overlap going on. So, super stoked to have you guys up here. And that's just what happens, man. That's what happens, guys, when you jump in these spaces and just interact with people and just get to know these different people. We're so lucky to be in a time when you can just jump up and build with other businesses and connect and make money and actually have fun and then make money doing it. It's the fucking craziest thing. Like, how lucky are we to be involved in a space like this? So, super blessed and super blessed to be surrounded with these people. Lord knows it was not like this a couple of years ago. It was a lot different in crypto Twitter. It was pretty different a couple of years ago. So we're
Yeah.
definitely in some super fortunate times.
And one thing, to take away, what Sonny was saying, crypto junkie there, is that, the reason why we hosted a space for them to mint in is because truth, transparency, and trust, is to put it out there on the front line. Be careful of people that like to take money in the back. It's like, it's shisty, so well, the way we do it is for everybody to know and for people to be on the journey with us, and that's how it is. And there might be some mistakes and this or that, but we're going to see it through and we're going to make some amazing things happen. So, shout out to them for trusting in us and, truth, transparency, and trust, everybody. We need more of that in the space. But back over to you, Joe.
Through transparency and trust. I like that, Scrooge. I like that. You incorporate that. People out here with the shiesties on, the Web3 shiesty, bro. You gotta watch out, bro. You got these fiends out here. You gotta keep an eye on them at all times. We should have had a shiesty on the oysters collection. I don't think we did, but it's all good. But Scrooge, appreciate you for jumping up here. And yes, I love everything you guys are doing and the IRL connections, and just so many different things that y'all are plugged in with. So super stoked to have y'all up here. And thanks for hooking it up and being transparent, spreading truth, and being a good role model for what trust looks like in this space. We are going to keep things rolling along here. We got Sui Life up on deck, another amazing project that does very similar things that I'm also very proud to be an advisor for. So make sure you guys listen up. We got Glenn up on deck, part of the Sui Life team. They also got 8 minutes, and Lord knows they could talk about it all day, all the different things that they got going on. So you guys are going to have to give them a follow to learn everything that they really do have going on. Check out our interview too that we did. I did one with them last week, but for now, you're going to have to hear straight from the horse's mouth. Glenn, how you doing? What you got for us today?
Hey Joe, great to see you, fam. How you surviving our shillathon tonight?
I'm a survivor. I'm a go-getter. I'm a survivor. So, it's really there's my poor saying for the day for you and my ADHD. It's really about Pat. Big shout out to Pat, who's behind the New Money Crypto account, who's actually scrolling through everybody's accounts right now. He's holding it down, but I appreciate you asking about me. And how about yourself, Glenn? How you holding up?
Yeah, I'm doing so well, thanks. Super excited to be on your space. I did pin up on top 2 things real quick. One is our AMA that we did last Friday. You did such a great job. So appreciate you doing that. And Thurston was there, and many others asked great questions. So do invite everyone to listen to that AMA. Sweet Life, we are the global Web3 health lifeline. Welcome to the future of health, equity, and empowerment. Sweet Life, we are, building in pre-launch phase on the powerful Sui blockchain. And at the heart of this movement lives a token with purpose. Our ticker is LIFE, LIFE. And we're not just a project, we're a movement to create real world impact
through health resources and community support, starting with the underserved communities in Nigeria, Africa, and United States, globally, and many different communities. We currently have 34 countries represented in our community and 19 states in Nigeria. The vision is we are a lifeline for humanity. Every day, millions of people wake up in places where healthcare is out of reach, where reliable health information is scarce, where hope is too often faded in the face of preventable suffering. And the world is suffering. There's too many people that suffer in silence. Too many don't know where to go. Too many are losing their lives simply because information is hidden, scattered, and out of reach. So we ask a simple question at Sweet Life. What if we could change that? What if we could decentralize access to health knowledge? What if we can empower the people to own their health? So, we talk about, proof of concept and proof of work. Community is a proof of humanity, and that's what Sweet Life is about. We are innovating on the blockchain. I'm going to give a little overview. So, we do have an ecosystem. We bring together AI through our life wisdom bots. We have a RWAs, real world assets, that'll produce RWI, real world impact, in our life pods. I do want to announce that on November 11th, Shiny, who's in this space a lot, Shiny Gal, and I will be doing an AMA, going in a deep dive. I know, Joe, you'll want to be there with your questions. And the eventer will be there, and we're going to go on a deep dive into the life pods and how they will solve hunger for the community that receives it. So the model we have is we have an NFT series. Each life pod, which is a patented technology that was created by a company life pod to a village. That village would then produce the food and eat the food. It produces 4 to 24 crop cycles a year, depending on what you're growing, and 10 liters of water per day, and 1 ton of fish per year. So the community would have the ability to have food abundance. So they would eat the food, they would sell the surplus. A portion of the profit of the surplus will go back to the village to help with the infrastructure, hygiene, healthcare, build schools, etc. And a portion of the profits of the surplus of the food that's sold will go back to the investors of the NFTs to create an ROI. So this is an example of how we can literally solve hunger for the community that receives the life pod. So everyone come to that AMA on the 11th. You'll see me posting about it in the coming days. We also just launched out on our website, sweetlife.io, our Sweet Life Global Resource Directory. It is now live. And this is a lifeline. It's a living, breathing map of knowledge and resources and support. So it is aggregated to the local and global resources. And we have different topics. For example, suicide prevention. Anyone that knows me, I'm a fierce advocate for suicide prevention. Say no to suicide, say yes to life. And we do have the global, and then certain countries that have the resources, like in the US, it's the 988 Lifeline. Their handle is 988 Lifeline. And then in other countries, including Africa, Asia, Europe, and so on. And then there's global resources. We have resources aggregated for natural disaster events. I want to give a quick prayer up to the people in Jamaica today as they're dealing with devastating hurricane today. And that's unfortunately an example of why these resources are so needed. So they would be able to get access to the resources like the Red Cross and others that would be able to help them locally. So this is a lifeline, and it again will be global. And Sweet Life is built to reach the unreached and unlock the power of proactive health. Again, I want you to own your health. Let's not wait to be reactive. The real wealth in life is health, right? So I do encourage you all to join Sweet Life. Click my PFP. You'll see access to our Telegram. Again, our website is sweetlife.io. We have many amazing partnerships. I do encourage you to look at my profile to see. One of them is Holy Digits 101, which is already on the ground. We're Sweet Life partnered to bring health education curriculum, both mental and physical health curriculum to the children, starting in Nigeria, but it is you know a template for us to go global. And we're starting with early childhood all the way through university level. So we're already in several schools, and we're very excited about that because what a wonderful way to change generationally and create real world impact is to help the children understand, how to engage in their health. So this is a collective intelligence built on the belief that health is not a privilege, it is a right. We're living in an extraordinary moment in human history, a time when AI and Web3 are not just converging, but they're collaborating to shape a better world. And that's what Blue Life is about. We're innovating with compassion, with dignity. And again, we're helping the underserved. So we do have free outreach events, medical outreach events. There are several that we're doing in Nigeria. We have a partnership to do an outreach event at an orphanage in Plateau State with the Bonnie community. We're going to help them with water, sustainability, and life pods. And they're in Kwara State. We have events in Sierra Leone planned, and in the US and Canada and Australia and many other places. This is what it's about. Sweet Life is a beacon of possibility where we can promote health. Lastly, we have an AI life wisdom bot, and they're not just chatbots, they're guardians of knowledge. They're your digital health companion, and that is on our roadmap, and they will be indexed and trained to the local and global medical associations and psychological associations. So you'll be able to ask, meaningful questions, engaging in your health. I'm from the US, I have an infection, what are places I can go? What's the best orthopedic centers? Who's the leaders in cancer research? I'm from Lagos, Nigeria, I have an infection, what are local remedies I could use? What are ways that I can learn CPR? Anything related to health, you'll be able to ask the Life Wisdom bot. So basically, life is power with purpose, and powering it all is the ecosystem of life. So please do join us. Again, check out the AMA. We went into a deep dive with several topics. Thurston, you asked some wonderful questions. So you get to know a little bit about me as a founder. So again, thank you so much, Joe. I won't be here next week. I will be traveling. I'm going to Puerto Rico, so I'm very excited about that. Got to spend some time touching grass and on the beach with the family. I do recommend everyone take time in their life to really enjoy and live life to the fullest, and take breaks from the screen. We certainly want to work on our health. Lastly, again, there are reports of people taking their lives during the recent market crash that happened a couple weeks ago. I want to remind you that my DMs are open. Say no to suicide, say yes to life. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Glenn, for jumping up here, being a great model for exactly what I hope to be a part of in this space. Just people who are building, connecting, and creating resources. Also, for anybody who doesn't know my background, I come from a natural medicine sort of background. It's really my goal, and still where a lot of my focus is at the end of the day. So the fact that you guys reached out and I was able to become part of this team was really amazing. And all the different things you guys have going on, besides the fact that you are legit and actually putting together this platform and this AI stuff is the other tech that you guys are getting involved in that's revolutionary. There's the actual inventor of these pods that comes onto these spaces. So if you guys don't believe, which I didn't, hearing about it originally, if you guys, it sounds too good to be true. A lot of the stuff they're talking about is built as always. Make sure you guys are checking them out, as well as becoming a part of the community. That's a great community to jump in with and just connect with other really good, down to earth people. So thanks again, Glenn, for jumping up here. We are going to keep things moving along here, guys. I'm about to cut things off for people jumping up here on stage. We're just sort of wrapping up the show here. So we're going to take things over. We got Panda and the Meta Guardians. And then it looks like we have one more request that I'll bring up to the stage as well. Then we're going to just go around the horn. I think Pat has a project he wants to pitch, and then I'll go ahead and play us out of here with some little bubble. But don't go anywhere because we got some great projects left. Up first is Panda Pump. I'm excited to hear some updates. Then we got Meta Guardians right behind them. Panda Pump, the floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us today?
What's up, guys? I'll try to give the abridged. I'll try to give the abridged pitch. Sorry for the background noise. It's at the gym, trying to get out, get some exercise here, get my own pump in. But yeah, we're Panda Pump, and we have a dual NFT collection. It's called Panda Pals, and that features both male and female pandas. It's one of the most eclectic, deepest collections in all of Web3. We have more than 500 backgrounds, over 1,000 traits, a ton of different skins you've never before seen on characters in the NFT space. We have a token. We have a fully audited staking platform. We have 2 native benefits to the NFT. Staking platform alone is emitting at a rate of 70% per annum. If you also stake the NFT, you get a 50% pool weight bonus. Secondly, when you go to claim your tokens, you're subject to a 20% burn on the claim. However, if you stake the NFT, you are not subject to that burn. So 2 benefits out of the box, not to mention the intrinsic value, the quality, the beauty of the art. It's a ton of fun. We built a ton of traits to make this an immersive experience holistically for the entire community. We also have a sub meta where it's not just about the rarity of the trait, the deepness of the collection, and the abundance of traits we make owning each piece of art valuable in and of itself. So every NFT is going to have that attached, feathered ERC 721 unique experience to it because there's so many traits. No NFT is going to truly feel the same. So yeah, that's what we have in the ecosystem updates. We just released our merch store, so we're trying to touch that IRL more and more. We don't have plushies on the merch store, but we do have 180 different products to date and a number of different colors. So we like to do things very in depth, as you can see. What I'm going to do is post to the nest, our merch store. We're on base chain, by the way. And we're only 3 months old, so it's a very early stage opportunity. Market cap of the coins, 300K. Again, we have a coin, staking, NFTs, and the merch store. Take a look at the meme attached to the merch store. Everyone should know that's an ode to Resident Evil 4, the merchant. Did it pin up? I don't see it. Did I make a mistake? Maybe I'm just lagging here. Anyway, so take a look at that. We do a lot of memes. We do a lot of GIFs. We're on Giphy as well. We're on all the social media platforms, including the Base Native, Base app, Zora. Of course, we're on TikTok, Instagram, and everything else as well. So check us out. If anyone wants to chat over DM, happy to do it. And yeah, I think I'm all set.
I love it. Pandapaw, man, came in with a bunch of updates. I don't know why I didn't know about the coin before, so that's pretty interesting. Congrats on getting up to 300K. Not that market cap really matters. Ultimately, it's about the community. And it's cool to it's cool to hear that you guys are working on that as well with some immersive experiences and some other exciting stuff coming up. So thank you again, Panda Pump, for jumping up here, man. Always great to hear from you. Looking forward to having you on some future spaces here and even more updates from you. We are going to keep things rolling along, however. Make sure you guys are following Panda Pump. Now we got Meta Guardians up on deck and then Exclusivo. Then we're going to see if we can get maybe one more project up here. But if not, we'll go ahead and start wrapping things up there. But Meta Guardians, speaking of immersive experiences, man, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, what's good, Joe? Man, appreciate you let me up here so late, man. I know I've been trying to get up here the last couple of weeks. Just been a little rough, had some family issues, but I'm back, man, and we're fighting through it and everything's looking good, man. But yeah, on to the alpha for the project real quick. For everybody that doesn't know who we are, what we do. We are a motion comic. We're a Marvel style motion comic. Cryptopher Reeves is Crypto Man, and we just released chapter 1 and chapter 2 is on the way. We have a metaverse full of virtual reality experiences, and we have NFTs, the Sonic DNA NFT, which is what unlocks our virtual world in that comic. Just started sending out invites, Joe. I know I sent you one earlier today. This is going to be an invite only. There's going to be 50 spots. Like I said, we built out a virtual reality movie theater in our metaverse. It's called Star Room Cinemas, and we're setting up the first metaverse event. Actually, the date is going to be announced. Probably it's going to be probably mid to late November. I'm just getting everything together as far as because we're going to be showcasing artists there. And we're also going to have a live DJ, and then we're going to get into chapter 1 and chapter 2 played back to back within the actual metaverse. So it's going to be pretty dope. Yeah, so this is all hand drawn art. We are NFT project, so our NFTs have utility. You can also, when you have a Sonic DNA NFT, another one of the things that we do is you're able to claim your avatar. We have custom avatars for each suit. So there's 5 different suits, different rarities for each suit, and then these avatars are going to be used actually in our gamified experiences that we're building out as well. Each avatar has a specific superpower, and you're basically, this is the first time you're going to really be able to step inside of a comic, and like as the storyline goes on, the gamified experiences kind of trail what's going to be happening in the actual comic. And this isn't like a parody comic. This is a very dark. It's dark, but it's actually, there's light at the end of the tunnel. But it's a serious, real Marvel style, DC style type of comic. Everything is all hand drawn art, and then it's brought to an animator and a colorist, and there's a whole different chain that goes through it. There's really a lot that goes into this. I'm not going to get into it right now because I know that time is limited, but for anybody that's listening that's interested in comics and collectibles with utility, definitely lock in with us. Give us a follow. We do a space every week. Today we actually just did space. We usually do it on Tuesdays, either early or sometimes we do it on Mondays, but we do every single week. It's called the Guardian Circle, and you can lock in with us and get all the alpha. It's about an hour space, and we play music, and then I go through all the alpha, what's going on. Anybody wants any questions, you guys can just come up and ask, and I'm more than happy to assist you. One more thing, Joe, before I get out of here, I just want to tell anybody that does have a Sonic DNA NFT, we do have a Discord, and that's where you actually verify your NFTs. There's tiers in the Discord. If you have a certain amount of NFTs, then you're designated to that tier, and there's certain perks that come with each tier. And as we build out our experiences, those tiers are going to get more and more significant. So at the end of this chapter, we're dropping the second song, because each Sonic DNA NFT is multimedia. It actually has song attached to it, and we release it with Digi Joints. They're an awesome community. If you guys don't know, the NFTs are stakeable. You can stake the NFTs and earn coins. And yeah, my bad, guys. Just had a phone call, so I didn't want to interrupt everything that was going on. But Joe, definitely appreciate the love, man. Appreciate you letting me get up here and do a quick shill. I know there's a lot going on, a lot of layers to the project, but I just wanted to show my gratitude, man, for you just being a legend in the space. And I hope to see you when we do the screening. The only thing you need to do for me, Joe, is just create your spatial profile and send me your username so I can put you on the guest list, because it's invite only. So that's about it. But yeah, shout out everybody out here grinding. I see a lot of dope people out here, a lot of awesome projects, a lot of leaders, and I respect that. But yeah, thank you, brother.
Yo, thank you, Metaguardians, for jumping up here. I do gotta create that spatial profile. That's right. And when I do get that, and once you're able to send it over, I'll make sure Pat also has the login credentials, or whoever's running the New Money Crypto account, and we'll get it up so you can actually stream that, so that we can actually stream it and show people around on PC. So that would be a pretty cool experience right there. But thank you, Metaguardians. We are gonna keep things moving along, we're gonna go ahead and start wrapping up the show here. We're gonna hear from Exclusivo, then it looks like we're gonna get one more person, and then we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up. So thank you again, Metaguardians. Happy to have you guys back on some future spaces a little bit earlier in the show, especially once we get a little bit more mojo. But super stoked to have you regardless. And really the goal again is for these spaces to have as much replay value as possible. It's also why we're putting these out on YouTube so people can watch these, get the enhanced view as well. Make sure you guys are checking out the New Money Crypto account, where you can actually find a link to the YouTube. But for now, we're going to take things over to Exclusivo, who has the floor. The floor is yours, Exclusivo. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us?
Yo, what's up, Joe? Thanks for having us up last minute, man. Legend. I love what you're doing, Meta Guardians. It's really dope. You clearly have thought about it. That's really sick, man. I appreciate it. I was checking out all your stuff. Um, so yeah, I have been working on the next phase, the final phase of Exclusive Vote for the past 2 weeks. Because for those of you that don't know, we are an e-commerce platform built on the same rails as Shopify, but with a crossover to Patreon. What that means is that we're bringing our own niche in terms of how we are representing ourselves as a retailer in this space. We are not trying to be a derivative of other platforms with our own unique slant on our branding and infrastructure. What that means as well is that now we've created an NFT candy machine and listing functionality inside the platform. So it's all dedicated towards building IP, because when you are launching a brand, say, you got to have a website. There's a lot of moving parts, and it's like you can have strengths in some areas but not others. And we've tried to make that as simple and as lean as possible. So not only can you launch a store with us, brand it how you like, also launch and sell physical products, digital products of different kinds. We have pretty detailed ways of importing data and all this sort of thing as well. So it makes it super snappy with CSVs and all the kind of ergonomic and quality of life stuff that you would hope. And this extends into our NFT listing offerings as well, because not only can you list it for yourself with already minted NFTs inside your storefront, but through the candy machine, you can use it just like you would launch my NFT to list and create collections. These will be available on the public marketplace. Because your stores are invite only, it essentially turns FOMO into the brand, which means that you'll be discoverable through the NFT marketplace if you so choose to list. And this keeps it curated, it keeps it boutique, and it means that for our first, first few hundred users that we actually onboard onto the platform, not only will we be helping onboard you personally, but we'll be helping elevate you and your IP as a brand. You'll be able to also list other NFTs in other communities as well, just by using their address. So that's a pretty powerful feature too. So if you want to know more about this, please just hit up my Discord, come say g'day to us, and just check in. We have a collaboration. Cool people. I've been laying it out, and I just really want to just see those that are actually passionate and dedicated towards their own craft and brand coming to say hey to us, and building with us. Because and Crypto Fight Club, I don't know if you're still listening, if you still wanted to talk about leveraging X402 as well, come say hey, because I'm working on that side as well. So yeah, cheers, man.
Hey, let's get it. Appreciate you, Exclusivo. Love seeing the connections getting made live on the stage. Also, I'm sure Unify and you guys would also have a lot in common. But happy to chat with you guys on the background later. Thank you again, Exclusivo, for jumping up here. We are going to keep things rolling along here. We definitely know that life is busy. As you mentioned, we got another busy guy up here, so we're lucky enough to get the time for him today. We got Mojo up here who's going to bring us home with the last project for the night. We might have Pat talk about one project. We'll see what happens. But Mojo, the floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us?
Yeah, yeah. Let's go. New block, new chain, watch it pop, never stop. Crypto rising high, plug it in, Keydolic swap. Fast trades, no wait, decentralized flow. Open up the future, let the whole world know. No middleman, no fear tonight. Your money's free, your future's bright. From wallet to wallet, we move with trust. Keydolic swap, yeah, the world's with us. Keydolic swap, we're breaking the chains. Power in the people running through the veins. Swapping up high, let the freedom drop. This is the anthem. Keydolic swap.
Okay. Hey, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Mojo is here. All right, guys. Thank you guys for having me. I have a short time today. Well, I just want to let you guys know that I'm super excited to be here. And of course, Keydolic Swap, we're launching in this month of October. We have just a couple of days left or hours left in October. Our mainnet is this month, so expect us to do something spectacular, something different at the end of this month. So, what is Keydolic Swap? Keydolic Swap is basically the first artificial intelligence integrated decentralized exchange on Solana. So those suppliers 100 million, and of course we have what we call the cross chain, staking platform where you can stake on keydolic.com as well, on Keydolic Swap. Of course, we're going to release a brand new website or web address for the DEX itself. Of course, we have 222 Keydolian NFTs, which receive automatically the 25% of the DEX income. No other DEX offers that at the moment. One NFT costs 1 Solana at the moment, and of course, it is listed on Eden Magic and of course Tensor for above that. But the community is giving out the NFTs for 1 Solana each. So the DEX is about to go live in a couple of days, and of course the launch pad as well in this Q4 2025. So you want to do well to follow me. Lots of community members are here. Currently, I'm in Nigeria. I flew back to Lagos on Saturday. From Lagos, I got to Abuja yesterday, so I met with lots of community members. Lots of them have been posting pictures. They came to meet me at the apartment where I've been staying. So I'm happy to just link up with you guys. I've been sleeping because it took me lots of hours to travel around the country. Nigeria is a freaking big country with over 27 airports. So I had to travel around, meet people at some different cities as well, and of course meet different fans of the Keydolic ecosystem. However, in about 48 hours or 72 hours from now, our mainnet is going to be live. And of course, Joe is going to be hosting us on a special AMA for the project itself. After mainnet, that is post mainnet within the next 2 weeks, we're going to announce a special date for the AMA with the community, with the team, and of course, for you to ask further questions. And every 2 weeks, we're going to be dropping more updates on the DEX because, as you know, it's not easy to build out a DEX in 40 days. We just launched about 40 days ago. So, but we're building out a DEX on Solana using the Rust programming language in 40 days. And of course, we've done this before. We've built on core blockchain. We've built our wallet on the CC Swap wallet in the Play Store. We've built a DEX already, CCSwap.app on the core blockchain. Now we're building on Solana. So yes, expect great things from us. Do well to check us out. I'm gonna just drop the links on the Jumbotron, like the CA and all that, and of course, do well to follow me for more information. I understand I have a short time, but of course, in less than 2 weeks' time, I think November 10th or something, we're going to be having a special AMA specifically for Keydolic Swap with Joe. So thank you, Joe, for having me. Thank you to all the family for coming around. Thank you to all the great players. Of course, don't forget that Mojo is out.
No gate, no lock, decentralized key. You own your world, you own your destiny. Fast swap, slow fees, liquidity tight. Plug in the power, we shine through the night. No rules, pool will be listed on our decks. Hands in high, the future is ours and it's burning bright. No one can stop. Keydolic swap, we're breaking the chains. Power in the people running through the veins. Swapping up high, let the freedom drop. This is the anthem. Keydolic swap. Our future is ours. and it's burning brighter. So crypto, heat up.
Hey, let's go. Appreciate you, Mojo, for jumping up here, bro. I am looking forward to that AMA, although we have not picked out the official date for it yet. So make sure you guys are following me as well as Mojo to get the latest on all the updates on everything going on over at Keto Lick Swap. Make sure you guys are checking them out. Definitely bullish on everything going on over there. We do got to keep things moving along here. Going to go ahead and start wrapping up today's space. I'm going to take things over to Pat, though. I don't know if you wanted to shill for Joel. The other person that you brought not seem to be up to the task, or if there's any other closing remarks that you had, Pat, and then we'll go ahead. What's up?
Nah. I didn't tell them to join or anything. That's just one of the kids from the community chilling like an idiot. That's how they always do it. But it's just a PFP project that I'm wearing right now. There's not really much to chill about it though. It's just a 4chan meme at the end of the day. So.
Bet. Bet. Yo, appreciate you, Pat, for jumping up here. Thank you for keeping it real. As always, make sure you guys are checking out the New Money Crypto account. As always, guys, there's smart money, dumb money, old money. Years from now, they'll be calling you new money. Make sure you guys are following the YouTube account as well. It's where you're going to find the live and enhanced version of these, where Pat is doing the research. You're going to find some even better research in the future. Hopefully we'll figure out how to get the bandwidth going, and we'll figure it out to make sure things are moving. Make sure you guys are following Pat's personal account. He is behind the New Money Crypto account. He is working his ass off, as well as 21. Big shout out to him, the other co-host for today's space. He couldn't really make it through most of today's space. Not only was AWS rugging, not only was X rugging, but Texas, the entire state was rugging. They were going through some storms. His electricity was rugging. It was just one of those days. So make sure you guys are sending some love out to 21 and anybody who's getting impacted by all the different storms going on all around the world as well. Thank you guys to all the different listeners and all the different speakers who participated. Usually for any given one of these spaces, we have about 50 plus different project founders that we hear from any given week. And we host these every single Tuesday starting 3 p.m. to about 9 p.m. EST is when you guys can normally find us. It's a bit slower today. I think that's because X was rugging and the AWS and all that stuff. But we're going to keep on keeping on. That's why we're actually pushing this to multiple platforms, is like besides YouTube. Once we lock in on YouTube and actually upgrade things and make sure that things look good for the flow and it's friendly for people to actually watch what's going on. And then we just sort of update things and dial in over there. Then we're going to go ahead and start really doubling down and growing on all these other platforms. So definitely look for that, guys. Like I said in the beginning of the space, and I'll say it all the time, the absolute overwhelming majority of the earth is not on X. So we're going to go ahead and try and get in front of as many different people who are not on this platform as possible. So make sure you guys are following Pat, because he's holding it down, really making sure that happens, as well as the New Money Crypto account, who's going to help spread the word to as many normies as possible. Without further ado, I want to give one last quick shout out to Unify, as well as the Ugly Duck Society and NFT Fighters. So they are the sponsors for today's show, as well as we have a whole bunch of mini sponsors. You guys can check them all out. Pinned up top is the second pin post with all different giveaways. You guys got to follow them and do a bunch of stuff in order to enter some giveaways. Unify, essentially, guys, is the Shopify killer. It's the all-in-one affiliate marketing platform. There's just so many different things. They have a great hub. It's a great just platform where you yourself can go and start earning money and helping to make a living just by supporting people that you're already bullish on, or by doing things that you're already doing before. So really powerful platform over there. Make sure you guys are checking it out. It's uni-fi.us. As well, shout out to Ugly Duck Society and Scrooge McDuck himself. You could hear from him in the beginning of the space, as well as Thomas from Unify earlier. There's so many different things that the Ugly Duck Society is doing, essentially. But check them out. Buy an NFT. I mean, I shouldn't say buy an NFT. Check them out. If you like what they're doing, then maybe buy an NFT. You get a bunch of perks. If you own an Ugly Duck Society, you get free entrance to their actual, I forget what the IRL IRL experiences are called. The Drunken Labs. I forget what it's called though, but the Drunken Labs, I know that they have a couple of different locations. You guys can go in, you guys can get drunk and do science experiments, and you guys will see all around the different stores or the actual Ugly Duck Society ducks all over the place. So they're actually using that IP to build upon it and put it in front of people. So really cool stuff there. They also have discounts that you can get with the Bitcoin Mansion if you guys own an Ugly Duck Society. They also have some ringside stuff that's going on here. They're connecting with a group called My Idols. So many other stuff going on. So make sure you guys are checking out Ugly Duck Society and Scrooge McDuck. You can hear more of his pitches all throughout today's space, as well as shout out to NFT Fighters. They're minting live right now. It's about half price from what it normally is. Just keep in mind, today's price will not be tomorrow's price. Today's price is not yesterday's price. So make sure you guys are checking that out. If you guys are interested, they're actually going to be some playable NFTs, as well as there's some wagering mechanics and some other cool things that are getting integrated into that platform. So make sure you guys are checking that out. But always do your own research, guys. 4 minutes, 8 minutes, 15 minutes really isn't enough time for you guys to get the full perspective for any of these projects. It's not the goal of these spaces. The goal is to have us here to provide a platform for you guys, the listeners, to hear from as many different projects as possible. And then if you're interested in them, you like the little taste, it's like the Costco sample that you get, or you go to Sam's Club or one of those stores, you get a little sample when you go around. That's what this is. You get the sample, and then you can see if you want to buy more, you can see if you want to go ahead and do your own research and learn more. That's kind of what's going on here. So a whole bunch of samples. 4 minutes are quick shills, and then it gives you a vibe for the community or a vibe for the founder or whoever's pitching, and then lets you know maybe if you want to learn a little bit more. So make sure you guys are doing your own research, jumping in the different Telegrams, the Discords, all that stuff, actually researching these projects before making any executive financial decisions. As always, guys, it's been Joe Unchained. My real money is Joe D'Antoni. I'm also fully doxed myself. I'm the CEO of Kosher Creations. We're a company here. It's been taking us a long time as well. We have a launch pad that's coming out, a digital collectible launch pad that's coming out. So stay tuned for that. Also, I'm part of the Memetropolis team as well. It's a multi-chain launch pad. So if you guys are looking to launch any meme coins in the near future, why be on just one chain when you could literally be on 6 or 7 different chains? We have a Solana to BNB native bridge, a Solana to ETH native bridge. So you launch one liquidity pool, and then you'll be on multiple chains. We're using layer 0 technology, so it's super clean. You don't need any new wallets or anything. You just use whatever your normal wallet is. It's seamless. It's smooth. Super proud to be part of the Memetropolis team over there. As well, shout out Interlink, who didn't get their time today. That's a metaverse play, as well as if you're a builder, make sure you guys are checking out Interlink and 21. Let's see who else we got off the top of my head. The Oysters, of course. Well, the Kosher Creations is part of the Oysters. That's some IP that we're building. And the Heine family, we didn't get to hear from them. We did hear their theme song earlier, though, in the beginning of the space. Scott wasn't able to make it up here, but shout out to the Heine Coin community. I also host weekly spaces for them. That is 5 p.m. EST on Thursdays as well. So if you guys want to check them out, I'm super bullish on everything that the Heine Coin community is doing as well. Without further ado, guys, we're going to go ahead and start wrapping this bad boy up. I'm going to play us out of here with 2 songs. If you guys know me, I love Lil Bubble and all the music that he's putting out here. So we're going to play 2 Lil Bubble songs to play us out of here and get us close to that 6-hour time right on the dot. So for now, let's see. What do I want to play? We'll play The Orange Pill. That's what's going on. This is The Orange Pill by Lil Bubble. Then we'll play Escape the Matrix. It's the classic little outro song for me while we escape, get the hell out of this room. But I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Like I said, we host these every single Tuesday, starting 3 p.m. to about 9 p.m. EST. We're going to slowly but surely be improving them, growing them on all these different platforms, upgrading our stuff so we can provide you guys as optimal as an experience as possible, and actually trying to grow and get in front of as many normies as possible, because most people on the planet are not on X. So without further ado, guys, this is Lil Bubble. Make sure you guys are checking out all the different giveaways that we have going on. We have some, sorry, I said once away, and then I'm going to keep rambling. But it is what it is. It's the end of the show. I'm tired. But we have a bunch of different giveaways that are getting given away today. We have some Xbox Allies, 3 Xbox Allies still left. You guys got to mint an Ugly Duck Society, one of their NFTs for the NFT Fighters. And then we also have over $100 worth of giveaways going on. You guys just got to check the pin messages up top. Make sure you guys check out the 3rd pin post. It's also where you guys can find all of these different artists who I'm playing their music all throughout today's space. Throw up some emojis. I'm looking for some people still to add to give away one of these NFTs, music NFTs, getting sent straight to your Phantom wallet. So make sure you guys are spamming some emojis while we got these last two little bubble songs playing. For now,
Economic L is the orange pill. The cure to economic L is the orange pill. The cure to economic L is the orange pill. The orange pill.
spam those emojis. Let's go.
The orange pill. The orange pill. Your capital is toxic. Your currency is toxic. You know, we've been living in a world where the doctors bleed you to death. We're living in a world where they inject garbage and sludge into your brains. We're living in a world where the cure to economic L is the orange pill. The cure to economic L is the orange pill. The cure to economic L is the orange.
Let's go. Spam some emojis. Last chance to enter.
Economic L is the orange pill. The orange pill. The orange pill. The orange pill. The orange pill.
All right, guys, congratulations, Mr. Nath, actually rocking the Digi PFP himself. You're going to be going home actually with one of the Digi sponsored giveaways. You're going to be going home with an NFT that you can actually play the music live from your Phantom wallet. So shout out to you. Shout out to all the other people who are listening in as well, who are spamming some emojis. Tune in next week, guys. We have lots of different giveaways going on every single week. We also have a lot of giveaways going on now. You still have 24 to 48 hours to enter all the giveaways for today's show. So make sure you guys are sending this out to anybody who wasn't able to make it live on the show. I love you guys that are here live, but really all the gold is in the replay value for this. It's speeding up, you know, listening to this on 1.5 speed or whatever, and, you know, just doing something in the background. Maybe you're driving or doing your thing. You know, that's where I really see this going long term, is to the masses and people listening to this, you know, during their job or blue collar work or something like that. Like I used to do when I was doing landscaping back in the day. That's the point of New Money Crypto. We're not a bunch of people that come from money, but we're definitely a bunch of people that are about to make a bunch of money in this space. The goal for New Money Crypto is to try and help people make as much as possible from as little as possible. It's really the goal there. So make sure you guys are checking out the New Money Crypto account on X as well as YouTube. Our little saying that we have for New Money Crypto is we all know that there's smart money. We all know there's dumb money. We all know that there's old money. Years from now, they'll be calling you and me new money, though. Until then, guys, we're going to have to play us out of here with some Lil Bubble. This last song, while we escape this room, is Escape the Matrix. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. It's another epic space. I think we heard from over 50 projects from around the world.
You're living in the Matrix.
And we're going to hear from them again next week. Make sure you guys are tuning in. Turn on notifications. Give everybody a follow. Congrats, Mr. Nath. I'm going to shoot you a DM.
You don't have Bitcoin, you cannot buy your way out of the Matrix. And until you understand that you need to buy your way out of the Matrix with Bitcoin, you don't understand the Matrix. and you don't understand Bitcoin.
Nope.
Your entire world is defined by a bunch of synthetic metrics. The CPI might come in as this, and the PPI might be that. But of course, we use the market basket of synthetic crap you don't want to buy. That's the matrix. You're living in the matrix. Tickets to escape the matrix are priced in Bitcoin.
Let's go. Appreciate you guys for listening in.
Tickets to escape the matrix are priced in Bitcoin.
Make sure you guys check back in about 24 to 48 hours. Going to announce all the giveaway winners. Still plenty of time to enter. Send this out to anyone looking for some alpha. Send this to anyone that doesn't believe that there's real value in crypto. Send this to anybody that believes crypto is a scam. There's no real projects, no real builders out there. This is their space.
The employment rate is 2% or 3%, even though half of you don't have a job, and the ones that have a job aren't making as much as they were making, and everything costs 50% more, but the nominal GDP looks like that. That's the matrix. You're living in the matrix. Tickets to escape the matrix are priced in Bitcoin.
All right, let's rug this bitch. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Like I said, we're going to host these every single week, 3 to 9 p.m. EST. Check out the enhanced version on YouTube. Thank you guys. Love you all. Catch you on the space soon. Peace.